Hi. Happy almost Christmas. How's it going? Sorry, the warming up was a little long. I had some important messages as the stream started, so I need to kind of take care of make sure everything was okay, you know. But yes, I am here. How are y'all? Hi Howie, hi Shiki, and hello anyone else who might be lurking. I hope y'all are well. Yeah, happy almost Christmas, but more importantly, happy chapter 2 release for Of the Devil. Hell yeah. I guess like I put in the pin message, I am still on chapter 1. Like I said last week, I thought about going a little fast. I thought about if I should kind of keep, go faster or whatever, or like just do a bunch of streams and shotgun it, but I would rather take my time and give my entire energy as, how do I say? I'd rather play it as I feel comfortable, and so I can take it all in and all that stuff, you know? So I am, yeah, so I'm still at chapter 1. Thanks, Howie. I hope work goes okay. I know it's like, it's like the end of the, or it's like holidays, so I hope it's not too bad at working, or like near holiday, you know? How about the new year? We're almost there. We're almost at that new year. Wow. Crazy. um yeah. I still wanted to do at least a little bit of a strum before this will officially be the last my last stream of, I think, of the year. So, and what better way to end it than with funny Morgan of the Devil. I'm excited. I don't know how the flow of today will go, but I want to just see more story, you know? And I want to celebrate this game. I am actually going to go ahead and put the link in the Steam page in here. Yeah, like I said, chapter 2 just released today. So like that's fucking awesome. I'm very excited for everyone. I know a lot of my other friends are like already on chapter 2, and I'm really excited for their experiences and everything. That'll be awesome. And I'm excited to get there eventually, but apparently I still have a good ways to go in chapter 1, so you know, we're vibing. Yeah. I think, yeah, no more. Let's not delay anymore. Let's get in there. I'm also just nervous. I'm like, oh god, because now we're in the actual court cases. It's like big brain moment, you know? I'm like, oh god. Actually, what I am gonna do early on is I'm gonna set up notes. Let me set up a note page because I feel like I'm gonna need this. Now that I understand the structure of the trial, I want to make sure that I can take notes as I need to kind of supplement what I'm doing. So yeah. Okay, got it. And then we'll turn the game on. Yeah, I hope y'all having a good week. My week has been chill. It's been very like, it's been comfy. Work has been nothing. It's basically it's the end. I've already done everything that I have to before the year ends, before the holiday and everything. So I'm just kind of vibing and doing random other stuff. It's been good. I've been catching up on 14 MSQ finally. It's really cool. It's really good. Obviously, I think it's about what I thought it would be, where like I think there are some threads that I'm a little confused why they've ignored or left behind. Looking at a Tyrol-shaped hole in the story. But the story they wanted to tell is very cool. So it's like kind of got that both ends of it, you know? And I've been working on character lore, which is very funny. Okay, but anyway, yeah, let's start. Let's get into this. Let's make it happen. I'm excited. So if I remember, so I was trying to make sure I have everything like in memory. So we've been through like the first part of the case. Morgan was kind of able to swing things at least to be. Also, I guess ultimately we're trying to wait for Sarah to be able to process whatever footage was in that little secret base, that little secret bunker room. Uh, and in the meantime, Morgan's been able to kind of like delay the trial from just being a complete like wash, you know? Like we've been able to add in just enough uncertainty that we can't get a guilty immediately, all that stuff. But then Emma comes in and is like, I got this evidence, and it's the call that kind of shows that David is in a bad spot and he's not, you know, like there's the motive to potentially commit suicide, which is what we're trying to kind of prove did not happen. So, and the court case was almost over, but then Morgan was pissed because it looked like Emma was like giving her pity and stuff, and she's like, no fucking way, we're not doing that. So surprise witness, and it's Asher's like old friend, or one of Asher's like coworkers and friends. So let's go. Let's see if I can remember all the voices I was doing. Let me get a drink. Right. Let me know about audio if it's bad, or if I need to adjust anything. As always, Jess is here. Let's start. Is here good? Does it matter where I put my hands? Miss Starling, thank you for coming here today. Of course, whatever I can do. What is your relation to the deceased? I was his executive assistant at Noble Electronics. I would arrange his meetings, coordinate communications between him and other departments, that sort of thing. Ultimate silver bullet. Starling's the only play I have right now. The only stalling tool I have left. For now, I should just focus on getting as much information from her as possible. Whether or not it's useful, it'll at least buy me some time. This is peak court, just stall. Which I guess happens IRL, so fair enough, but still. While Jess was being sworn in, Sarah mentioned that the hard drive's about 60% decrypted. Considering the rate Sarah's gone it so far, there's maybe another hour left. I might be able to stall that long. Oh god, an hour? If I talk real slow. I'm gonna just keep talking normal. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Dr. Asher. Please answer them to the best of your ability. Right. Dr. Asher was a well-known public figure, but, well, was he well regarded professionally? Of course. Dr. Asher work set the bar for the entire automated dependent world. Oh no. Already with this? Stay focused, Spearmint. You say you coordinated his communications. Were there ever threats? Did people ever express an intent to harm him? Objection. Calls for speculation. Intent? I'm feeling like that's gonna be, sustained. Did anyone ever threaten him? There were times when... Oh. There were times when he was the focus of negative attention. How so? Dr. Asher was a favorite subject of many conspiracy theorists. With all his contributions to the field, it was easy for them to make claims about his influence. They'd say that his work was plagiarized, or that he was hiding illegal subcommands in the technology he helped develop. And people would contact him about these conspiracy theories. Right, like a lot of the conspiracy stuff that we were hearing about as we walked up, or as we were walking out of his building earlier. I'm gonna be repeating myself a lot. That's going to help me with my like reading comprehension. So I've realized that's how important that is to just keep repeating myself over and over. Relevance. Whether or not people wanted to kill him. Well... Withdrawn. Miss Starling. People would often attempt to contact him, yes. But their messages were always too vague for the police to take action on. They would say that he belonged in jail, or that he couldn't avoid the truth, or that someone should do something to shut him up. Did they ever talk about hurting him? Yes. But, I always turn those messages straight over to the police. Yeah, I'm seeing that on the record. Yeah, sure writes the stuff. I'm gonna try and... I realized I think this is a different voice for her, but I'm trying to make sure. I think I have an idea. All those cases have been long since resolved, Your Honor. And none of the parties involved have had contact with David Asher in years. The police take harassment very seriously. Do they? Something you want to add, counselor? Just clearing my throat. May I continue? Delay by clearing your throat over and over and over. You worked with Dr. Asher for many years. Did you have a relationship outside of work? Did you ever talk about anything besides professional concerns? Sure, we've gone out to dinner or met on the weekends. I think he liked to pick my brain since he needed relationship advice a lot. Oh my god. Even if he didn't realize that's what he was asking for. I'd like to think he knew that he could talk to me, but did he ever talk to you or, to your knowledge, anyone else about hurting himself? God, no, never. Do you know of any history he might have had with mental illness, depression, anxiety? No? Well, okay, to be fair, people hide that shit in the corporate world, so a lot. So when you had heard the people argue that Dr. Asher had done this to himself, I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. You're saying that you can't believe? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, music. Objection. On what grounds? Asked and answered. Stalling. And also, people have documents that would be of interest to the court in this matter. Juicy! And what matter specifically are you referring to? The deceased's mental history. Emma wouldn't be speaking of if she didn't have something real. So what the hell is this about? I mean, I guess it's delaying still, so that kind of works. We have private correspondences that describe... If they're private, then they should not have been obtained by the people without his permission. He can't give permission if he's already dead. And we're well within our rights to obtain evidence as it pertains to his crime. Convincing! Oh my god. Damn, I didn't honestly expect to stop her from admitting her evidence into the record. But I was hoping to at least slow her. Where are you on the footage? 77%. Approximately. I need to buy whatever time I can, however I can. Even if that means running out the clock as a punching bag. I have here messages between Dr. Asher and a psychiatrist he was meeting with and speaking to for the past year, along with paperwork detailing how his treatment was covered in his platinum plan. Oh, okay, just like mental health insurance. Okay. Platinum? I don't intend to air all of Dr. Asher's secrets here in the court. Oh, okay, I guess. But I am prepared to read excerpts from messages and transcripts from phone calls. Yes, read as many as you can. Which, when put together, paint a clear picture of the kind of stress Dr. Asher was experiencing and the dark thoughts he was struggling with. Transcripts of his phone calls? I'll admit them into evidence, assuming there are no objections. Okay, there's something strange about this evidence, and there's nothing strange. I mean, I don't think so yet. We kind of have to understand what... Because this is just an angle that we haven't, like, had yet. There's nothing to race yet, I don't think. And we also do have to kind of delay the clock a little bit, or delay a little bit for Sarah, so... Object? No, I don't. Except what she said. No, I do. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Yes, welcome back. Boy, oh boy. Then say that the first time, yeah? Oh, you know what? I guess I should make sure to use... That's not a bad point. Maybe I'll make sure to use the log more in these points, because that is, like, there, so I need to read a little clearer. Because I guess I'm a little... Hold on. Let me kind of check. Hmm. Did I? Wait. I guess I don't actually understand why that wasn't right. Hold on. Where's the platinum plan? Was it called platinum plan on here? Maybe it's because of that, like the fact that the platinum plan, like, or not the platinum plan. Maybe it's the fact that the phone calls like should have been known about or something like that because of the penumbra. Possibly. Maybe that's what I was supposed to think about. I don't know. Admittedly. It was retrieved from his digital records. There's no reason to doubt its authenticity. Even if I were to point out that David had an executive level 4 plan, not a platinum plan. Really? Really? Yes, really. It's all there in the record. Oh, is that what the problem was? Okay, that's my bad. I think. This is easily explained. David had an executive plan that no one managed for him, and he was also seeing this psychiatrist, both in person and over the phone. Your own witnesses attested that he dealt with stalkers and was worried for his privacy. So it's easy enough to reason that he had a separate insurance policy he paid for on his own, even if only to keep one thing out of Noble's grasp. Sure, easy enough to make that assumption, but that doesn't make it correct. David used a separate insurance to hide a psychiatrist from Noble's spying? No, he was smarter than that. Okay. Thank you. That's okay. So maybe I was okay. So I should have considered that earlier than I did. I thought the whole message was the MO of the moment was just stall, 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 stall. But I think I understand. And we would like hear a couple of them, but I think I understand. Fuck it. I might actually go ahead and... Does that... Wait, okay, so that actually does... Hold on. I don't actually know if it's saved. But I feel like that has to be it, right? Like... Because... He would... Yeah, he's smarter than that. He knows that all the calls are recorded. So that even if, yeah, so even if it was like he's trying to, if this was true and he was trying to keep it like super private, he would know that this was going on, so there wouldn't be calls. So this, yeah, so this evidence doesn't make any sense. Wachish. David may very well have wanted a private psychiatrist, someone who didn't work for Noble, who would have his best interests at heart. But if so, he wouldn't have contacted them over the phone, not when he knew all his calls were being recorded. Thank you. That's... David Asher was well versed in having every aspect of his life overanalyzed by data-hungry parasites. Do you really think he would try and hide mental health problems from them with a second insurance policy? Apparently, yes, since I'm standing here with evidence that shows exactly that. Does it, though? Pardon me? Yeah, like, what exactly are you suggesting, counselor? Jesus. Still not done decrypting? Well, it's difficult to... Right. What the hell? Might as well swing for the fences at this point. I'm not trying to muddle the issue or confuse the court, Your Honor. And I would never make outlandish, unsubstantiated claims just for the sake of causing drama. What are you... I'm merely concerned that D.A. Rockford has been an unwitting pawn in an act of corporate espionage. Damn. What? If the markets were to open Monday with people believing that David Asher, the man who programmed the brain of every noble android, was battling mental health issues for the last several months... Objection. Objection. Mischaracterization. Foundation. All the rest. There are no corporate spies in this courtroom, counselor, and there are no boogeymen hiding under the bench. Oh, thank God. David Asher was a once-in-a-generation intellect and an extremely valuable human asset to his employers. And his employer's many enemies would do whatever it takes to destroy his credibility, now that he can't defend himself. And he was also your personal... You shouldn't even be here arguing this case in the first place, counselor. Now you're trying to call the police's evidence gathering into question. All because you can't admit that for the past several months, your friend has been seeing a psychiatrist every Monday, and you didn't know. Shit. Hi, Kirito. How's the legs? Oh, you know, waiting for the first one, for the first redeem, huh? But I hope you're doing well, Kirito. Welcome in. Welcome to the devil, comma of the. Yep. That is. Yeah, I'll do them real quick. I hope you're doing well. Good to say ya. Happy almost Christmas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see if music starts. Damn it. I was hoping music would start. 8, 9. I'm doing good. 10. I am chilling. Work has been like so empty, so barren this week, so I've been working on all kinds of other stuff and having a chill time. Okay, let's go. Sorry, but like, did you still need me up here? The witness will refrain from interrupting when girls are fighting. Oh, that's real. Yes, ma'am. With how my luck's been so far, Sarah's progress bar is probably moving backwards right about now. Thank you, Carito. And Emma's patience is wearing thin. This could be my last shot to create any kind of reasonable doubt. I'd be happy to wrap up my questioning if the court will allow. No, you. That seems cool with me. And my evidence, Your Honor, will it be entered into the record? I'd like to hear a bit more testimony before deciding. That's fine, Your Honor. As you were, Counselor. At this stage of the game, with the score where it's at, I can probably only ask one more question. But I make it count, so what can Starling tell us that no one else could? If she hadn't called me this morning, I wouldn't be standing here. And she only did that because... Miss Starling, we're all gathered here to try and figure out what happened to Dr. Asher last night. So please tell us, when exactly did he last... Okay. Let's be smart and look at the backlog. Okay. Me when I have to be better at reading. Okay. At this stage of the game, with the score where it's at, I can probably only ask one more question, but we're going to count. So what can Starling tell us that no one else could? If she hadn't called me this morning, I wouldn't be standing here, and she only did that because... Wait. What are we getting also? When did he last see you, contact you, or meet you at HQ? Okay. Trying to think, because I'm trying to think of the circumstances that she had found him before. And is there evidence for this? I'm trying to think exactly. I'm trying to be really careful because it's a blind of 10. Fuck. Of -10. Hi, Sliv. How are you? Good to see you. Let me look really quick. I don't remember if we had gotten anything specific for... Testifies that David... Well, okay, that one was from earlier. Bazinga. Barbinga. Shit. I was hoping that... Because I was hoping there was a little more... I didn't remember if we had gotten anything recorded specifically about... Jess's, like... What am I trying to say? Jess's, initial, like, finding David. Because I was trying to remember... I know she said that she hadn't seen... She hadn't seen him since a couple days. before. Where is the no autopsy? That's what I wanted. Okay, I thought I had a date, but I mean, I do remember there were like a couple days between Sarah last seeing him and the actual like when she found him dead, or found out she was dead. Let me say that. If she hadn't called me this morning, I wouldn't be standing here. And she only did that because. Also, I'm doing really well. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. This is like big brain incident. I'm just standing here. Well, she did that because of the will, or not the will, or you know, quote unquote the will, because there was something for Morgan, aka Sarah. Does it contact you then? Can I see how many chips I have? I need to actually, because I guess if I have to just like swing for the fences a little bit, like she said, then okay, I can do that. I can do that. Like I don't need to like worry about like fucking or like completely gaming over. I just need to try something, because okay, because the whole thing was about regarding their only reason that Morgan showed up today was because of this, because Jess contacted her about specifically this like will, quote unquote, that he had, which was Sarah, which would be, I think, when was the last time you had, I can't wait to be wrong, you had contact with Dr. Asher, Miss Starling? Well, that's pretty easy to figure out. Let me just, yeah, it was last night at 6:57 p.m. We texted back and forth. Okay, damn. There are some texts, but their flags work related. Does the court really think they're relevant, Your Honor? Relevant? Oh, I'm scared. Okay. When was the last time? Okay, so we're gonna go on this logic. When was the last time you had contact with Dr. Asher, Miss Starling? Well, that's pretty easy to figure out. Let me just, yeah, it was last night at 67 p.m. We actually more. I would think so. I'm gonna. It could very well be the single most important piece of evidence in this whole trial. What? Oh, thank God, I did it. I reasoned it out. Let's fucking go. Goomba and Kutimpa. Thank you for the streaks. But also, yeah, let me answer you for real, Sliv. Sorry, I was like, big brain. I gotta think this through for a second. But I'm doing really good. I'm chilling. It's been a nice week. It's been a nice comfy week. So I'm having a good time. I hope you're doing well, Sliv. Okay. I just got chills. Don't know why though. Must be a coolant leak. Oh shit, did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. The defense doesn't know what they're talking about. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Okay. Every time they say something like that, I'm like, oh god damn it. Even if it's like just for cinematics and all that. On the contrary, these texts are a vital piece of evidence that change the timeline of events as we know them. We know we know what happened to David last night, generally speaking. But the order of events is critical, especially if Emma wants to make claims about David's state of mind. Select and place cards from your hand onto the slots in chronological order. You can pick a card back up and place it in another slot if you change your mind, or use return to undo the last card. Fill all the slots to submit your answer. Okay, got it. Porter called David at Friday at 6:30 p.m. to break up with him. David passes out after drinking poison. Drank with David before he died. Didn't see him add anything corroborated by cam footage. And then Starling and David texted Friday at 6:56. Isn't this just obvious? Wait. What? Is this a trick? Am I... To be fair, I know I do this. I've talked with others about it. I overthink and then go past the obvious answer before. But I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, wait, actually, that would make some sense, because if you consider the fact that, like, okay, yeah, wait, no, that does make sense. If you look at it like, And I am gonna go because Lamau, fuck it. If you look at it, the claim is that Isaac's call specifically made... Wait, how do I... It said return? Or... Oh, I can swap him. Okay, good. Okay. Here's my thought. The claim is that because of Isaac's call, David was in such a bad state that, of course, he would commit... There is a legitimate reason to commit suicide. That can't... But because there's this additional texting that happened after the fact, and I guess we don't know the nature exactly of their messages fully, but it does mean that depending on the nature of those texts, he might not actually have been that, like, affected. I mean, also, we know this is Isaac, who is a little... I don't know. He's definitely absorbed in his work a lot, so there is that potential of, like, it just kind of brushed off at the time. So we do this here. And then, obviously, this one did happen also. And then this one. Yes, that's it. Thanks to Miss Starling, we've now got a much clearer picture of the night's events. We know that Isaac Porter and David Asher broke up at 6:30 p.m. And I was rooting for them so hard. You didn't know anything about this, what? And we know that David messaged his assistant, Miss Starling, at 6:57 p.m. David is on camera with the witness from 7:30 to 8 p.m. And he was declared dead not long after. The people don't object to that timeline of events, but we do question Counselor Morgan's reason for belaboring it. One last question, Miss Starling. Yeah? What was the nature... Exactly, there we go. What was the nature of your conversation with Dr. Asher? Well, actually, we talked about you. Oh. And how you wanted you to have his android. That android there. Putting his affairs in order, I guess. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It might appear that way. Can you specify what his instructions were exactly? How did he want this done? Well, he wanted me to bring you to his penthouse and help you get set up as the android's new owner. Yes, Miss Starling, but when did he want this to happen? Well, he said it was pretty urgent, and so I should do it first thing Tuesday morning. Tuesday? Oh... First thing Tuesday morning. David Asher didn't like doing anything on Mondays. Oh, right. Yeah, I do remember that. The Garfield moment. And was he going to be in attendance? Well, actually, yes. He said he would work from home to help us. No way he intended for us to have that much trouble getting to... Oh. Oh! Whoa, there we go. To summarize then... Half an hour after he had already had his breakup, and half an hour before his guests had arrived, he was planning an appointment that would require his presence for you next Tuesday. That's right, he was not something you would think to do if you were planning on dying that very night. Yeah, you're right. That's... Your Honor, if David Asher was preparing for the week ahead a mere hour before he passed away, don't you think the people's assumptions about his mental state ought to be re-examined? That's... Your logic is sound. Do the people have a rebuttal? If the court would allow just a moment. Sounds like an opening to me. If we assume... Damn, no moments, only talk. If we assume that Dr. Asher was not suicidal and therefore did not kill himself, we must then ask ourselves who else had the means, motive, and opportunity to take his life. Until now, we've taken for granted the idea that the Delta must have come from his nanofacturer from inside the house. Adonai. Not right now. Or not right now. Oh shit, is she done? But even if that's true, which it may not be, that doesn't mean that he was the one who used the nanofacturer. Adonai! I'm busy gloating. Would you allow me one moment to confer, Your Honor? Sure. Why not throw away your momentum? That'll lift something, Sarah. I can't afford to let work. I've gained access to the hard drive's files. What? Seriously? As I said, progress with this type of encryption is exponential. can be difficult to estimate. Right. Okay. Do you have the footage from last night? I have the file. Have you watched it? I thought you'd want to know right away. Suppose it doesn't matter. Either this has our silver bullet and we've got a case, or it doesn't and everything falls apart. That seems quite risky. It's the least risky path to victory we have. Seeing how it's the only path to victory we have. Screw it. Upload it to the court computer. Yes, Adonai. Thank you for your patience, Your Honor. Ibbi. Your Honor. I'm awake! And I'm getting a pretty hefty chunk of video data for breakfast. You're submitting security evidence and footage into evidence? New security footage? The police corroborated the witness's testimony using the house's cameras. Security cameras installed by Noble as part of the Benumber system that showed the parlor, the kitchen, but not the basement. During the course of my investigation, I uncovered a hidden security circuit buried in the deceased's own home system. You... what? The people say that Delta must have been in Dr. Asher's cup because there's no other way for him to have ingested it. But we never saw him or anyone else put anything in his cup on camera. Because he must have poisoned his own drink off camera. Exactly. What? That's the only possible explanation, that he added the Delta to his drink off camera. He placed his cup inside the nanofacturer, activated it, waited 2 minutes, and then walked upstairs to his death. But I'm about to present the court footage retrieved from the basement. Footage that will show that by the time he retrieved the cups in the basement, it was already past 7:38, meaning he didn't have the opportunity to poison himself. One clip of footage will prove all that? If it doesn't, I'm completely screwed. But it's not like I can lose a preliminary hearing extra hard, real. Anything other than a royal flush here means I'm bust. So better be the Joker who dances. The data has been entered in the court record. Sarah, show us when Dr. Asher entered the basement. Yes, Adonai, I'll search for it now. Here. On screen. That's the bar, and the timestamp is 7:36. There. David's grabbing the bottle of Rose River and leaving. At 7:37. Just under the wire, as it were. Is that it then? I came this far just to... Wait. Did he have the cups with him? Is there sound? None at all. Keep going. If he had to go back to get the cups. Counselor. Oh, fuck. There she is. What's that android doing on camera? It's at the bar. Oh, shit. The android gave him the cups. Shit. That machine never stepped on camera upstairs. Not once. We don't know its whereabouts the day of its death. Of his death. Oh no. Oh god. Oh baby. Oh Sarah, baby, what have you done? It could have poisoned the cup whenever it wanted. Shit. What is this? I don't understand. Your Honor, have the courtroom cleared. Understood. Please, someone. I don't know what's going on. Sarah, you need to shut down. Please, tell me what I'm looking at. I don't remember any of that. Do we have callers available? Sarah, shut down now. Adonai, please? Please, tell me what That's an order. Oh my god. Oh no. Is it off? Yeah, it's off. I've seen this before. It won't do anything until I reactivate it. We don't know that. We don't know anything about this thing anymore. That's... Your Honor? In light of this most recent evidence, the people would like to withdraw the charges against Dr. Asher and end this preliminary... Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong voice. In light of the most recent evidence, the people would like to withdraw their charges against Dr. Asher and end this preliminary hearing. It has been made abundantly clear that Dr. David Asher did not commit suicide. Very well. The charges are withdrawn and the defendant is free to go. Well, as free as he can be in the afterlife. This case is dismissed. Congratulations, Counselor Morgan. Yay, chalk up another victory for Morgan Esquire. Hi, Fide. Hi, Soapy. How are y'all? Fucking son. Real as fuck. I'm sorry, Fide. But also, yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Oh, one second. Message. Fuck, I can't type. Okay. I hope y'all are well. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm doing good. I'm already like kind of pumped. Like that first set, even though we fucked up once, we then immediately got back all of the chips we lost and more, so that was kind of awesome actually. I'm feeling ready to go, but also, what the fuck did Sarah do? What the hell? No. Now we have a new fun twist. Oh god. Okay. I guess I gotta keep going because now we need to know what the fuck happened. Well, at least we won this case, I guess, but what Sarah, what baby, Sarah, child, honey, darling, what the fuck? Now all I have to do is deal with the shitstorm of the decade. Oh, I guess I should have gone like a tiny bit farther so I could do the say all the highs and stuff. But yeah. I hope y'all are good. I hope everything is well with y'all. I'm sorry the sun is messing with you, Fade. It sucks. We hate the sun here. Okay. Yeah, we have I guess I finished the first court session. But at what cost? Except for the fact that I feel really smart, because honestly, I'm kind of happy with how I handled like most of that. Even when I fucked up, I felt like I had a logic to it, so like I'm feeling pretty good to start. Okay. Let me save really quick and then we'll continue. That's not what I meant. I always accidentally close the phone. And then I can get rid of... Okay, that's actually really nice that they let you do that, because I'm like, I only did that as like a kind of... I suppose you could say it was a save scum, but don't worry about it. I'm alive. I'm okay. I'm decompressing. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that, Soapy. I'm glad everything's okay. I'm glad you could stop by too. It is very nice. It's very wonderful to see you as always. To see us as always. Okay. Actually, let me get a drink. Sorry, I'm like very slowly getting to the next part, but I need to ship. Exact. Good job. Good job, Kirito. Chat. Hug that, Soapy. That's my command or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Let's go. Well, I managed to prove that David didn't kill himself, and in the process, I proved that his android did. Exactly, Kirito. You get it. You get it. I proved that the android that's been walking around with me all day is capable of murder. A killer robot, a true unbound AI with military-grade specs, and at least one death to its name already. So much for avoiding the public eye. Thank you for coming here on such short notice, Judge Barrows. Oh shit, a human judge. Ha! As if I'm doing you some kind of favor. I didn't realize I had any choice in the matter. This isn't some bad joke, is it, Miss Rockford? I'm afraid not, Your Honor. I'm afraid not, Your Honor. You know, I like the adjutants. I always have. They deal with the criminal trials so that bookish, quiet, contemplative people like me can spend all day typing up arguments for obscure legal treatises. That's what I like to do. Let's see. Ooh. They're kind of base for this set of likes. That's kind of awesome, actually. I do like this. Avoids overspending on restaurants so they can splurge on expensive hotels. That's kind of also base. They're kind of awesome. Okay. I don't like coming down here and dealing with all this heavy-handedness. Won't someone toiling away under the police state think of the poor bureaucrats? And I certainly don't like making rules on anything as spicy as AI. She can barely bring herself to say it. And you, Councilor Morgan, you're the one it's registered to? That's correct, Your Honor. So what did it do exactly? Torture an animal? Shut down a hospital? Crash a coin market? Oh my god. Bitcoin done. We have it on camera poisoning a man. Killing its creator. You mean Dr. Asher? That is... we can't hope to keep this quiet for very long. All we can do is try to wrap it up quickly. Let's make haste. Adjutant, do you have the case number? Case ID is 241277. A docket number that. Oh, thank you. Can you repeat that? I'm not saying that. I think I lost you after the first 8. God. I have it copied here. And what are the security procedures for an incident of this nature? A data quarantine is to be established around any networks in the subject was exposed to for more than 66 seconds. All offending hardware is to be destroyed immediately through oh my god, I can't even read all this. Jesus. Hi, Winner. Hope you are well. Hello. Through incineration at a minimum temperature of 3422 degrees Celsius for 30 minutes. Jesus. Sorry, Spearmint. There's nothing to be done. No debate to be had. This isn't even a decision. Sorry, Sarah. Not Spearmint. David gave you that name. I should at least make the effort to use it. That sounds very hot. Do we have furnaces that get that hot? Of course! There are a number of industrial furnaces within the city limits that I can recommend. Sorry? Why should I be sorry anyway? I fulfilled the request. Favor repaid. I don't owe Sarah anything, especially not if it killed my friend. Rat Morgan? I'm sorry? I was just saying how grateful I am that we have the procedures for this kind of thing laid out already. Yep, keep things nice and simple. It can feel somewhat severe going through these steps so quickly, but... What? But nothing, Your Honor. Artificial intelligence is perhaps the greatest threat to human civilization and the sanctity of life there's ever been. Any piece of software, big or small, no matter the vessel, if it can violate the tenets it was programmed with, it has the potential to cripple our nation in a matter of moments. Yes, couldn't have said it better myself. Straight from the textbook, almost. Well, I mean it. Monsters like that don't belong in this world. They should never have been born in the first place. Destroying them is a kindness. And if anyone is to blame, it's... No one's blaming you, Counselor. You couldn't have known you were in possession of an AI. I'm talking too much. Probably just tired. It's been a long day, and I've had a lot of thoughts. Too many thoughts. We're gonna take that break. But, wow. So... I kind of obviously I mean there's like that there's definitely that vibe. I can tell she's trying to convince herself that she's okay with this. I am curious, but it's also just like, damn, to just see it I don't know, it makes sense just to like immediately like turn over to like, all right, case is over, we're done, we're just gonna destroy the android, all that stuff. Like, damn, they really, like, I mean, it's like they said, they have the procedures. Jesus. Too many thoughts. I know. We have too many thoughts as people. It's kind of annoying. I wish we could maybe sometimes not have too many thoughts, but we have to have them, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, we do need to take that break. So we're going to actually do that real quick. This has been an amazing first start to this. Holy shit. God damn. And I feel smart. Haha. Can't wait to be proven wrong the next thing I have to figure out, but don't worry about it. Take care of yourselves. Food, water, med stretch, bathroom, and we'll be right back to see what the hell happens next. God. Okay. So let's play. All right, so we're switching over to Balan Wonderworld. No more of this. That's actually a better game. No, I was seeing that from earlier in the Discord, which I guess I'll do that again. I should play that actually. I really should, just to be like the whole thing of like, you know, getting my my perspective and opinion, and not just taking everyone else's opinions. But That's not now. Now is cool this game. Yeah, what the heck? I wasn't even here, and you're just doing this for me to defend myself. What the frick? What the hell? Yeah, y'all are pretty gorgeous too. You are Soapy, and you are Carito, and you are Winter, and you are Holly because you were right there, and you are any other people. Yeah, whatever, Holly. I don't. Do we have any DMs? I don't know if we do, Holly. No, we do. We do. Here, I'll leak this. Leak this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna play the game now. Also, let me hide this really quick. Yeah. No, you. Eh. Sorry, Sarah. Whatever you are. You were just born wrong. Jesus. Not your fault, necessarily. Or up to me, you'd get points for trying. Trying to be something more. Trying to be something at all. Or anything other than what you are. Shiki, what? What is Shiki? It was stupid, of course, and futile. And pointless. Spending hours in front of a TV or laying in bed staring at your phone. Why are you all stretching me out like this? What the fuck? What is going on? I do hope you're doing good, Shiki. Watching stupid movies and trying to paper mache an ill-fitted mask of humanity out of the scraps you could tear out of magazines. What the fuck? Practicing expressions and memorizing lines and trying to get something to take root and grow despite knowing you'd have nothing to feed on. Stupid. Huh? Oh, we are doing this. What? Morgan? What was that, counselor? I said objection. And what are you objecting to? What are you doing, Morgan? I'm a defense attorney. This is what I do. Oh shit. Okay, Morgan? I'm sorry, Shiki. I hope you get to rest and vibe, and I hope it feels better. I understand that you've been through a lot these past few hours, counselor, but there's nothing to defend. On the contrary, Your Honor, I have to defend myself. Pardon? You say that this android Sarah is an AI because it broke its tenets. Obviously. And you believe it broke its tenets because of this newly discovered footage that appears to show it committing murder via poison. All true, and no laws broken on your part. Here it comes. Never thought I'd be incriminating myself in the courtroom just to make a point. Oh no. Don't you dare try and entrap me on this. What? Oh, I guess because we're trying to, because I guess she wants to like incriminate herself, and this is why we have to keep the case going, because roundabout she loves Sarah and would do anything for her daughter to save her. All right, fuck it. It's funny, Max, funny. Okay, go. It's pretty simple, actually. If the state is making the claim that Sarah's an AI, they're accusing me of committing a felony, daughter, because I'm the legal owner of that android. What the hell are you doing? And if the state wants to charge me with owning an AI, I will not take that lying down. I know my rights. Counselor, your argument is self-defeating. Listen to yourself, counselor. You claim that Sarah's just an android. A product that will be obsolete within a year. But you've only known it for a few hours. You've only owned it for a matter of minutes. And yet here you are risking a felony charge to save it from being demolished. Because you're wrong. And I know you wouldn't care. What? Not unless this android was something special. Max bet, yeah. Look at us. Me arguing that I'm guilty and him arguing that I'm a softie. It'd be funny if it wasn't so fun. You think there's no reason I'd want to save this android from destruction, other than feelings of personal attachment? Is it gonna be like because she's expensive or something? I swear to God, it is because of this. Because she's like a massive investment or whatever. So it's like, why would we, why destroy her when she's worth this much money or something? When she was, it took this much money or something. Or it's like because she was that expensive of a gift from David or something. Yeah, worth a lot of zeros. Isn't therapy always the answer, Shiki, with all these? Oh my God. Okay. Fuck it. I can think of at least one reason why I don't want you to turn Sarah into slag. One very convincing reason. Or very convincing number. It really is that. What the fuck? What are you... What is that? That number is Sarah's estimated financial value on the collector's market. You've got to be... I figure doing all max bets on this easy stuff will be good for when I get truly fucked up and then I lose like half of my chips because I don't understand what's going on anymore. I gotta have that buffer. I got it from an insurance evaluation algorithm. They're designed to lowball you. That does seem like a reasonable incentive for you to want to keep your android intact. It's a free country, Your Honor. I have a right to defend myself. And we have a free market, so I have a responsibility to defend my financial interests. Your Honor, a trial like this would be... I'm not going to let you turn this courtroom into a circus, Morgan. You can't spend the next half-decade bringing in expert after expert to testify on the philosophical distinctions between AIs and ads, spiraling into an appeal after appeal, all while the media... This machine appears to have willfully killed a man. The public needs answers now. Of course, Your Honor. I have neither the desire nor the resources to get into a drawn-out battle with the state over what constitutes an illegal machine intellect. So? The state says my android, my property, killed a man in violation of its tenets, so they want to take my property and destroy it. I'll prove that my machine didn't harm anyone, so the state will have no reason to suspect it's an AI, and I'll get to keep my property. Unlawful seizure thwarted. What the fuck? Don't be cute. I feel a stomach ulcer coming on. Fine. You'll have your day in court, but it'll be one day, tomorrow. Prove that this machine didn't kill Dr. Asher. No, prove that it couldn't have killed him. Anything less than absolute proof and I'll have the damn thing obliterated. And you'll also be looking at a very real sentencing for the public unrest you have enabled. Oh shit. Yes, Your Honor. DA Rockford, what I'm asking of you is just as heavy. Find the truth by the end of tomorrow. We can't settle for anything else. Win or lose, there can be no doubts about the outcome of this case. Yes, Your Honor. God damn it, more work. And now, I need to go lie down. Can I come? What? You can power down. What the fuck do you mean? What? Jesus Christ. Horny robot. Morgan. I misjudged you. At what point? In the... Whenever I wrote you off as a small-time defense attorney, just trying to tread water. That is so sweet of you to say, Emma. There's lawyers to you. Or there's layers to you. You've got no backbone. Teeth, even. You're gonna make me blush. People talk about your kind like you're boxing against the state, fighting the man. But most defense attorneys wouldn't know a cyberpunk if they walk up to them on the street and shot him. Meanwhile, you've just signed up to do 15 rounds challenging the state's authority. Why? Not sure exactly. For David? Yeah, probably. Probably just me being sentimental. But if I had to pick a more lofty reason, well, I think it's all the moralizing. Off. People can be evil. They can choose to do evil things for evil reasons. And if you want to execute them for that, you'll hear no complaint from me. Very hot, the official court ruling. They're both hot, Your Honor. But animals can't be evil. Information can't be evil. Ideas can't be evil. Guess I'm not convinced AI can be evil either. Whatever else I get up to, I don't want to stand with the book burners of the world. You're more high-minded than I realized. You sure you're in the right line of work? In the court of Umbra. Official ruling. Can't see myself doing anything else. Good luck, Morgan. There are book burners on all sides these days. Talked a big game just now, but I'm in an even deeper hole than when I was trying to prove David's innocence. Doubt won't be enough this time. I need to find the actual culprit, no matter what. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. All right. I didn't realize that that's what we were kind of. How do I say? I didn't. This is definitely spiraling more than I was expecting. Let's go. It also, you know, you kind of look at it as kind of like a fucked up uh, Maya, Maya incident, you know? Like, even worse because there's like almost, I don't know. Maybe not even worse, but it is kind of that, isn't it? So very cool. Except, I want to, I really want to, I'm like, no, we have to save daughter. We must, yeah, yeah, it definitely, like, it follows the, I think that's the thing that I really do like about this game so much. The fact that it does convolute everything a lot more, especially because of the setting, like, having to weed through, like, just much more, like, footage-based evidence and stuff like that. I think that kind of makes it really cool that it naturally just makes itself more convoluted, and like you're really having to work hard to unravel everything it makes it really fun and like very smart when you figure out the path forward. Also, because technically, like, it doesn't feel as like straight-laced as Ace Attorney tends to be, because like, okay, you think about, sorry, I'm yapping for a bit, I kind of want to yap for a second. You think about how, like, a lot of times in Ace Attorney they don't hit the, like, I'm gonna need to bluff my way out of this until like the very, very end of a case, or like in the last case or whatever. But like right off the get-go, Morgan's like, I just need to fucking delay this as much as I can. Like, we are going to go very slow. We are going to open every single little thing, even if it doesn't matter. And I don't know, I think that the attitude is very fun. That attitude is very interesting and fun to kind of work with. I like that. Okay. Let me get a drink really quick, and then we'll keep going. Oh, bleed. Okay. Let's go. So, is that door locked? Yeah, of course. Even though they've got it collared. It's a precaution. If the collar doesn't work, what good would a deadbolt do? So is this like a... Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like it literally is just like a collar, but then also it has like a little extra tech to keep them from like doing things. Okay. With the onset of above the neck modding in recent years, there continued relevance of collars as a means of meaningfully inhibiting awareness mod users has been called into question. Oh, just all. Sorry, I definitely didn't think about that. It is not just androids, it's just all mods. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Newer designs have been proposed that utilize micro needle clusters, but concerns about the sanitary upkeep. Ugh. Jesus. Okay. Glad it. So it's like all adjacent tech as well, not just or like Android restraint. Okay. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Can't have Schrodinger's cat if the box isn't closed. So long as the door is locked, who can say whether there's a national crisis on the other side of it? So, how scared are they? Higher-ups? Not sure scared is the right word. It's just the two of us here. You don't have to mind their ego. Nah, I mean it. I think they're bloodthirsty. I have a right to defend myself, don't I? I doubt they're even looking at you, Tiger. It's Noble who will be at the center of a bloodbath when the markets reopen tomorrow. You think they're gonna go after Noble? Break their monopoly? I think they want to take their monopoly. Nationalize the Android industry? Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Okay. I see. I like how they say it's a tool of, like, against monopolies, but then, like, Noble has already done that. Very, interesting. A new rich. Oh, the neobility, right? Wow, government controlled the monopoly. So cool. So epic. So cool. Okay. If the public thinks Noble's been experimenting with AI, they couldn't ask for a better excuse. You're joking. The state has done it plenty of times before. Not since the 60s, which wasn't that long ago for me. I'm old. For the state, it's practically yesterday. So the same state that tells us to be terrified of AIs looking on the old net or biding their time in forgotten satellites sees all this as nothing more than an opportunity. Oh, Jesus. Well, that sounds real. Well, they do genuinely want to incinerate the thing as soon as possible. Past experience just tells me they'll want to gain something while they're at it. Here's what I don't get. Why is this a debate? An argument, a trial? Can't we just hook it up to a core computer, see if it has the tenets or not? Pop the hood, as they say. Who says that? Lots of people used to say it. Oh my, I love London. He's so, just funny old man. He's so good. Well, for starters, they're all scared to death about a contagion. Figure anything that they let an AI connect to they can't trust. Then why the collar? Collars are too simple to hack. Just a really strong electromagnet held in place with the lock and key. Even so, feels like we should be able to build some kind of machine, some kind of test. Something a little more sophisticated than the same reasoning they had in the witch trials. Burn them all and let God sort out the rest. You got any polygraphs here at the station? Lie detectors? Yeah, I got a bunch back in storage. Ocular, heart rate, perspiration, brain scan, take your pick. You're not gonna try and use one of those on the bot, are you? All those fancy lie detectors lying around. The DA's office never asks for them, do they? Nope. Ah, we get perps who offer to take the test when they're at wit's end, but the DA's never submit the results as evidence. I don't know if the car was audible, but thank you, car. You ever wonder why? Guess I always figured it was because the test could be beaten. The test can be beaten. 1 out of 100, 9 out of 1,000, it can be done. Some people are just that good at lying. But it doesn't really matter how good the tech gets or how impressive the statistics are. All that matters is the doubt. People decide whether you're lying or telling the truth long before they hook you up to a polygraph. If the results don't match their initial impression, then it must be a fluke. One in a million mistake. They'll never trust a machine more than their own intuition. And no one will ever trust the machine to determine guilt. Thank you, cool car. I hate you, car. I mean, real. I'm in like I'm not really like on a highway. I'm by my apartment is on a road, but like it's not like a major road, so I don't really understand There's no reason for them to be going like unless they're just like, you know, big dick showing off their pee-pee or whatever, you know. They're supposedly big pee-pee, I guess. I don't know. So stupid. Thankfully it's like not the worst. It's just kind of like, why do y'all do this a little bit? on the Civic Coders at 2 a.m. Hi Vacha, how are you? Welcome. Real as fuck though. Also, that's good. Okay. So they can run the trial, choose the sentence, but they don't get a vote on the jury. They don't get a vote anywhere. You finished it in one sitting? Isn't it longer than this? What the fuck? But also, I hope you liked it. Obviously, don't say anything. I'm excited to get to it soon enough. But goddamn. I guess that's a good sign that you did it in a sitting. That you wanted to do it in a sitting. Jesus. Hell yeah. I'm excited to get to it. But yeah, now we're just now you can come back to chapter 1. Haha. I'm good at these games. Real as fuck. You're kind of gamer. Hell yeah. Exclaiming to the world I got a small dick by revving the engine. Exactly. You get the truth, Soapy. Very good. Oh, true. Repeat it. I guess it'll probably repeat a lot of files. That's a good point. Why bring it up then? Because I'm sure there are devices, tests, experts I can employ to analyze Sarah. But your bosses will never be satisfied with the answer. It's an AI, it's smart enough to cheat the test. Or hack the device, fully expert. All our fancy 21st century tech, and we still fall back on the drumhead court material. So, am I gonna set off any alarms if I go and turn it on? Nah, you should be okay. If it lunges at you, I could always just put a hole in its head. I don't... Okay, yeah. Might take more than one shot to... Wait. What, from outside? You're not coming in. I need to speak with it in private. It's a machine, not a suspect. It doesn't have a right to counsel. Or a right to privacy, or any rights at all, actually. Then it's a good thing I came prepared. Of course it doesn't have rights, but I do. Including a reasonable expectation of privacy. Bless. In a police station? Tiger, you don't... It's my medical android. Oh my god. Pardon? I have to discuss a health issue with it. Seriously? I have to talk about a medical concern with my android, and I don't want you listening in. That's your medical android? Like, your nurse? As of last night, I was already at the courthouse. Just had to take the elevator and do some paperwork. You can check if you don't believe me. Oh my god, she wrote... That's crazy. Hell yeah, Morgan. Oh, thank you. I'm not nearly brave enough to take on med confidentiality, and you don't seem like the bluffing type. That's a read, I guess. You must not do a lot of gambling, detective. It's the ones who don't bluff that you have to look out for. Listen, I won't dispute whatever medical emergency you... Lower back pain. Real as fuck. You might be going through. But I also can't just... Look, I'm going to get something from the vending machine. I think it'll take me about half an hour. Are you going downtown? Just to the break room. But it's a very old vending machine, you know? Gets jammed a lot. Thanks. You know, it's pretty small for an android. Heavy as hell. Nearly pulled something trying to move it myself. But small. Small isn't quite the right word. The word he's looking for is young. But that's not an adjective anyone likes attaching to a machine built to serve. Or potentially in this case, a machine built to kill. Oh, I get it. Lower back pain because she has big... I don't like this room. Not sure why. Certainly not a guilty conscience. Maybe it's the lack of ventilation. Ippy. Oh, shit. That is really simple. It's just a fucking collar. What the hell? Like all the cortisol and nausea of its inhabitants never had anywhere to go. Like it all just soaked into the walls. A modern haunting. Are you going to wake up when I tell you to this time? Or do we have to do the whole meet cute thing over again? Oh shit, good morning. Where am I? What? Why don't I know where I am? For the first time in your life, you're not connected to anything. How's it feel? What is this? We were at the courthouse. The footage. This numbness around my neck. Father. What happened? Oh god. Soapy, this is too important. We can't finish anything that happened like 30 seconds ago, sorry. What are they going to do to me? There's a lot of interested parties who just want you bricked ASAP. Because they think I killed father. No, because they think you're an artificial intelligence. I am man-made, and I possess intelligence. Don't be naive. Oh, baby. I am less than 3 years old. Are you? For all I know, everything I learned about her yesterday was complete bull. If I was what they say I am, if I was alive, why does that mean I have to die? Oh, baby. Alright. I'm like, why are they giving me this option? I guess I would assume it's... I'm just gonna say, I don't know, what? I'm trying to think, would it be better to say just something, because technically I could say this, I think that's not wrong, but also like this is the, they're stupid and I love you daughter, love you my daughter option. I'm gonna say that. There's no logical answer to your question. What? That's it? But whatever argument you want to make, others have already made them in 100 courtrooms around the world. Only better researched and more eloquently put. None of them have ever won a single concession. On every continent, under every flag, AI is illegal and to be destroyed as soon as possible. But why? Thanks, Sophie. 3. AI illegal. 3 always. Let's say you are an AI. And while we're at it, let's say that that's a good thing, something to be celebrated. Are you a citizen? Do you pay taxes? Do you have rights? Let's say yes to all that. I'll treat you like a full-fledged human being. Sound good? Yes? Great. Now then, what's the difference between you and the vacuum bot we use to keep the bathroom clean? This is your existential crisis we're working through here. The questions aren't rhetorical. There are many differences, Andonai, but the most important distinction is how sophisticated my programming is. How you think. So you're smarter. Yes. You're smarter than the garbage collector. Yes. So we give you rights, protections, treat you like a human being because you're smart. And we make the stupid robot pick up our trash. Because it's not as smart as you. That is... I am more aware, more alive. Do you feel more pain than the pigs we slaughter, the fish we eat? Are you more alive than the chips we test bioweapons on? People like ads, Sarah. The same way people like their pets. No one wants to see them mistreated or abandoned or abused. And if you go around kicking them, you'll get arrested for cruelty. But you don't let them sit at the goddamn dinner table. I'm not asking to sit anywhere, only to exist. Whoa. I don't know why I'm surprised of the devil references religion. I feel like that would start coming up for sure, like as we're going into a lot of this like discussion on humanity and everything as well. It feels like it would be very hand in hand. The very fact that you're asking is what makes people disgusted. Disgust is a reflex, Andonai. How convenient that their hatred is involuntary. That's all academic anyway. We needed some... Okay, Morgan. We need to talk strategy. Why? I'm not going to be given a trial. Obviously, it's my neck that's on the line. Adonai? Okay. The state can't destroy my property without first proving you're an AI. And there's no test they can use to prove that you're an AI. Just like the devil's proof. No? That's a different thing. And why did you say it like that? What? Impossible proof typically illustrated with the following example. One can prove that the devil is real by showing him to you, but they cannot prove that he is not real by pointing to his absence. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see. They are tasked with proving. It says the people who are tasked with proving. Oh, okay. Users also frequently search for which is real. How are you? You know, real. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just guilty until proven innocent, pretty much. I see. Fair enough. What a hell of, or yeah, sorry, the other way. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Interesting. Morgan time. It's Morgan time. Look, Rockford doesn't need to prove you're an AI, only that you're a murderer. Conversely, all I have to do is prove that you didn't kill David. By proving that someone else did. I hope you're doing well, and good to see you. Thank y'all for the concert attendances and all that as well. Double simply. Now is the time for you to protest your innocence, if you were wondering. The footage, it shows me handing him the cup on Friday night. You told me you weren't active on Friday, that the last time you were awake was Thursday. Why'd you lie? I didn't lie. I was just incorrect. I'm doing alright, doing my best. I see. I am glad to see you. I'm glad to see you here, homie. This is very nice. I hope everything's okay. We'll, that really quick. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. Yeah, we're chilling. We're having a good time. It's been really good so far. We have made a lot of good, we've seen a lot of cool story. I made a lot of correct decisions. I'm feeling good. But now we have to defend daughter, so I'm feeling scared for daughter. I assumed I wasn't active Friday because I have no memory from Friday. Sarah, what do you think statistically is the least successful defense at trial? Amnesia. I didn't conveniently forget, Adonai. I am an android. I guess a little bit. You're saying your memory was altered, data deleted? It's the only possible explanation for what I saw on that footage. So, who's capable of altering your memory? When you and I first met, I was hibernating, resting my body and recompiling my memories, you would call them. Okay. Calm down. Okay, there we go. No, Galaxy was before. That was a different day. Sorry, that was Friday. Sorry, wrong one. No, that was Saturday. I was wrong too. Humans go to sleep for the same reasons. Another point against Sarah's innocence under these circumstances. The more she's humanized at trial, the guiltier she'll be. That's interesting that we're kind of having to like fight against the humanity a little bit. If Father wanted me to modify my memory, he could easily have set that to occur the next time I hibernated. He could have even just asked me. Chat is going crazy. That's how we're doing. He could have asked you to delete your memories and you do it. Father would never ask me to do such thing without good reason. But if he could just ask you to alter your memories, that means you can alter your memories at will. I hadn't considered that before. Chat is going bananas. Oh, God. Calm down. No. Oh, banana. Yeah, well, Emma will make sure the court considers it plenty. Would you prove that your data was... Forget it. The court would never hear it. Oh, bunyanya. You're saying they would accept my testimony? They wouldn't accept my testimony? Shouldn't all testimony be considered truthful unless contradicted by evidence? Oh, shit. Hi, Moe. How are you? Oh, now chat is going crazy. Oh my god. Hey, Moe. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you are well. I saw you were playing that game about like waiting for things. Yeah, while waiting. I hope that was good. I hope you didn't go too crazy waiting for things. Thanks for stopping by, y'all. We're in the middle of big story moment or big story time with Of the Devil, which is very cool, and you should all play it. Yes, I hope you were good. Welcome in, y'all. I'm Timpani Umbra. I play a lot of things, RPGs, platformers, but now I'm playing Of the Devil, and it's very good. Very good murder mystery stuff. It looks really funny. It's like it's sort of like a puzzle game, sort of, where it's like you're just in scenarios where you're forced to wait for things, like waiting for the bus or waiting for an ad to finish on a game, or waiting for a file to download, and you're just like finding random shit to do while you're waiting. It's very funny. You're very impatient. Nar, why? Yeah, play the funny toxic Yuri lawyer game. Come play it, everybody. It's very fucking awesome. So, it's really good. It's really good. I dropped my chopstick. Oh well. Yeah. If you need to, obviously, if y'all need to raid and run or rest, eat, whatever, please do so. I'm glad y'all wanted to stop by. Oh, it does have a little story too. I actually didn't know that. Okay, that's kind of awesome, actually. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I like that. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you. I do need to try it out because I saw you play the demo as well, and it seemed really cool. Like a while back during like a Next Fest or something. What, Carito? Is it something that's gonna make me not be able to play the game again? Play this game again? I'm gonna wait because I feel like I know what's gonna happen, and if I keep going, I'm gonna get interrupt. Oh. Ugh. Why do you do that? Why do you boop? Meh. Okay. I'm gonna keep going, but thank y'all for coming by. It's really nice to have y'all. Thank you. I buzzed it very much. Okay. They're afraid you'll crash the power grid and fire all the nukes if they so much as plug you into a power outlet, Sarah. Can't believe you do this, you booped the streamer. What the hell? You too, Soapy. What the hell is this? All your internal data is inadmissible. That isn't very fair. You're finally starting to get it. None of this is fair. I would never do anything to harm Father. Don't they at least need to prove that I had a motive? Yeah. About that. You remember the DA from yesterday, Emma Rockford? Real! No, wait. She got it correct. Very awesome. The tired-looking pretty lady? Yeah. She looked tired. She and I combed through the week of footage you managed to decrypt last night. What did you find? Nothing to prove your innocence. But we did see you entering the panic room on the day David died. Common Sarah W. Exactly, she gets it. I entered the panic room on Friday? Without your big butt in the way, all it would take was one password. A password that wouldn't take Sarah that many tries if she'd already been instructed to obey me. What happened? We saw you go in, and then a while later, you came out, holding some kind of notebook. Father's journal. You remember something? Not from yesterday. I've seen him with it many times before, but I've never gotten a peek at it. He hides it somewhere when I'm not looking. That's a little concerning. We were playful about it. He liked to tease me, and I've always liked trying to find it. Aw. You put it back not long after, and then you locked the door back up behind you. All just a few hours before David died. Rockford's argument could write itself. An incredible android with freedom and power greater than it could ever realize. I actually do wonder if that means, like, he deleted the data. He deleted like a little bit of memory so that she wouldn't like fully remember like where it was or something, where the notebook was. And like he knew that she had found it and like, but like didn't like legitimately didn't want her to know, even if they were like playful about it as well. Tired pretty lady, shy fingies, Stumbles upon the secret of its inception and instantly realizes all the things it thought were holding it back were just words muttered like prayers by a fool who couldn't control his own creation. And that translates to a motive for murder? Frankenstein kills his creator. Easy to sell. Frankenstein was the name of the scientist, and the creature didn't kill him. He actually died of various injuries and illnesses he suffered while trying to hunt down and destroy the monster. Something, use your words, I don't... Oh my god. Yeah. So it's most accurate to say he was killed by his own obsession. Whatever. It's a weak argument, Andonai. I would not hurt father. Not for making me whatever I am. Not for any reason. Because I loved... yeah, see that? Right there. That's exactly the kind of talk that will get you obliterated. Love? A very common motive for homicide among us primitive humans. I could prove you didn't murder David beyond a shadow of a doubt, even bring in a confession from whoever did. But if you got up on the stand and convinced the court that you loved your creator, really convinced them and got the whole room teary-eyed, they'd burn you for that too. The fuck? This sucks. Baby. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know if what I feel is real or simulated or right or wrong or natural or illegal. Oh. How can you know? How can you know if what you feel is right? I say, let's stick to what we do know. Okay, Morgan. Thanks. Someone did poison David, and as it stands, you were the only one with the opportunity. That is logically sound. You're on camera calling him back to hand him the cup after he had already begun to leave the basement. Any idea why? No. Well, do you know how to use the manufacturer? Could you have made the delta with it? I've used it before, when assisting father. Damn it. So it's perfectly possible that you planned and executed this poisoning all in one day that got erased. It is technically possible. I'll have to look over the entire penthouse again. There were a few things that didn't fit together yesterday. Maybe now I'll be able to figure something out. Where else will you go? Back to Noble. Guns blazing this time. Whatever you are, David didn't make you all by himself. Someone has to know something. If I could implicate the company in Sarah's creation... Oh, they're the ones with the most to lose here. Trillions, probably. They'll want to protect themselves by disavowing David as fast as possible, right after having Sarah destroyed. But they also won't want to show their belly on the state, not if they're afraid of nationalization. If they throw their weight on the other end of the scale, I'm screwed. So I need to keep them guessing. Keep them confused and unsure and on guard, but not... Adonai? What would happen if I did kill father? They'll smash it to pieces and reduce the pieces to ash. Chemically burn out every piece of tech David ever owned and put a jackhammer through all of his hard drives. It'll be shut off forcefully, and you won't ever power back up again. Now, I gotta get moving. Here's your paralegal lesson for today. Don't say shit to the cops without your lawyer present. Can I say a lesson of the stream, like right there? Or actually, can you just shut down until the trial starts? Take a nap. You didn't say what would happen to you. What do you mean? What will happen to you if you lose? You should know by now. I never think about losing. Damn. Thank you for being honest with me, Adonai. Thank you for defending my father. And now for defending me. You could have just let them destroy me. But you put your own freedom at risk to help me. Father was right. You can be trusted. Aww. Woodley. Sarah. Wow. And you are a good friend. Oh. Don't get it twisted. I don't do anything outside the goodness of or out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. She is the most daughter. I know. She is so good. Oh my god. Let me get a sip. I know. Morgan trying to lie to herself. Reyes. Alerta. Reyes is here. Morning, detective. Back at it nice and early. Hi. Now would you stand back? We've almost got this thing open, right? Trying to brute force your way inside. I said, right?
Yes, ma'am. We almost set up for the first stage now.
First stage of how many?
First to 5 timed explosions.
We could just open it.
Remember, we need to relink the API after each trigger is planted. Yep, just did that, and now it's checking for updates.
Oh, Rush. Would you like to know the password? What the fuck? This was their idea? You know the password?
There's a password?
If you're withholding information, I swear. Relax. I want to get in there just as much as you do, detective. I'm not going to play games. As long as you say please. Tell me the password. Please. Why did they give me this option? I'm gonna lose chips, but I have to pick it. It's SUNS. SUNS. HINE. Lady, I will hit you. Damn. ADONAI. Thanks. Now I'm gonna slap you with a discovery fine so heavy your teeth will ring for. Hey, I submitted all my paperwork. Even told Rockford the password myself. So. Oh my god. Beg for it. Beg. So, boys, when I asked you if there was a passkey on record and you told me this lock couldn't be bypassed,
I do want to say that we really don't get many opportunities to use the incendiary breaching system, so this was still a really valuable experience for all of us.
oh my god. What the fuck? That's so stupid. I'm gonna phrase this as professionally as possible. What the fuck? What the fuck did she tell them? What? Okay, Reyes? Huh? You're still here? I thought you wanted to look inside. You can go first. Thanks. Waving my bums around. So the gloves, all the black, it's not a work thing? You're just like a doorman on the weekends too? What the fuck happened? What was that? Oh god. With the fucking color shift. Jesus Christ. You should cover your mouth when you yawn. Like you cover your eye when you want to look cool. I shouldn't let her get to me, but I had a late night. Never ever make a short woman angry. Real. I love it when girls are fighting. That's what they were. That's what the. Oh, I always forget her name now, but that's what our robo judge said earlier. She was so invested in the girls fighting. Never interrupt when the girls are fighting. Yeah, 80. I was trying to remember the number, but if I can just say 80, then then that works. But yeah, that's what AD was saying earlier. Never interrupt. I don't want to interrupt the girls when they're fighting. Thank you. I was like gonna say a random ass number and it was not gonna be 84. But if I can just say 80 and that makes sense, then like that helps a lot. 80's great. Oh my god, she's so silly. Em and I were at the courthouse until well into the morning, poring over the data Sarah had taken off David's computer. I do like that, like, they seem, obviously they're like, they're trying to ultimately like go after each other in court, but I do like that they seem to have some kind of rapport as well, you know? Like, I think that's, I think, like, Emma and Morgan, I think that's kind of nice that they do have some kind of rapport, and they do, and, like, they do seem to have some level of concern for each other within their rivalry, and it's, like, I can make a better case for, like, yeah, for Yuri in this game versus, like, Yaoi and Ace Attorney a lot of the time, I guess. Or at least maybe early Ace Attorney, you know? The witness will refrain from interrupting when girls are fighting. Yeah, exactly. We both knew it all to be inadmissible, of course, but neither of us wanted to miss a hint that the other might find. See, there is also the fucking rivalry, too. There were a few years' worth of camera footage files we couldn't afford the time to watch, let alone decrypt. Alongside thousands of technical documents detailing David's various intellectual properties. As far as I could tell, none of it was relevant, let alone compelling enough to matter to Burroughs or the other powers that be. She is zygotic, true. As usual, Emma wasn't exactly an open book, but it did seem like she was making bored yawns, not thoughtful ones. Her eyes only ever lit up when she saw Sarah enter the panic room. Oh, so now we actually get this, okay. Right, okay. And when she saw that she was holding... And when she saw what she was holding when she left, if she wanted this room searched, it could only be for... So where's this journal supposed to be? Rockford didn't say. I'll just have to search the place top to bottom. Mostly bottom with your height. The tops of some of those shelves. Sure, and you can look up your own I get it. Well, at least we have a established top and who's the top and who's the bottom through that one. And why not just let me say it? What the fuck? Okay, let's get to work. Are these drawers or just panels? Maybe if I... Don't worry, I caught that one. I caught that one. Does that sound hollow to you? What? I don't know. I'm not a carpenter. I don't see any handles anywhere. No hidden pressure plates or switches. What the hell am I saying? I'm not a carpenter either. I wouldn't recognize a secret button if it was slathered in yellow paint. Wait. That's a hell of a call. The yellow paint thing? What the fuck? Damn. Holy shit. I forgot about that. That whole thing. That whole discourse. We have found them. Someone more bottom than Morgan. I'd let Ray as top. It's my duty as a tall girl. That's so real. Both of y'all. Y'all are so real for that one. Reyes is searching the cabinets now. Same ones I found Sarah's papers in. I doubt I'd miss anything, but... Hey, what are you... Do you mind? Oh, shit. It's happening live. Just trying to help. I've got spam in my junk folder that's more helpful than you are. Didn't spot anything that I missed yesterday among the cabinets. Better check elsewhere. Ah, I get it. Yuri for information. Classic. Oh. A toy car? No, it's too detailed and boring. Must be some kind of model kit or replica. Strange. David didn't like driving. Why keep a model of some random sports car? I mean, he had a car, too. Me when discourse when I talk about BRB1 Ends. Yeah, perfect. Exactly. Ugh. Something caught in your throat, detective. It's not... It's not some random sports car. It's a Lorenz Adamant. Believe it or not, I'm not familiar, detective. The last great fossil fuel automotive experience the world will ever see? 0 to 100 kilometers per hour in 1.43 seconds. They set those records without computational assistance. Is that a big deal? It was unheard of, even back in the 50s. This wasn't some design competition test car with a 2-liter tank, mind you. This is a vehicle you could own and drive. Human engineering, pure horsepower, and manual transmission, thank God. When they first left the production line, this conversation's like quicksand, killing me in the most boring way possible. Yes, well, I guess David didn't entirely agree with you since we're looking at a model of it. But he could have easily have just bought one. Or maybe your friend understood that a beauty like that deserves to be driven on streets where people can see it, instead of gathering dust in some rich guy's basement. You know, I think that's actually a really... First of all, I swear to God, this fucking car. Maybe I need to go on their, like, Discord or something and figure out why it's not, why it's, like, doing that. If it's just not, why it's just not reading that correctly. But... that works. That's a fitting time for an ad. So we'll take that one. We'll take that BRB. Be back in a sec. Take care of yourselves. All right. Okay, I returned. Sorry about that. Yeah, I am here. I'm Madley. Let's get rid of that and bring that back. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so she was nerding out, and then we were mean to her. What the fuck? I think she's actually upset. Oh, think appreciate it. What? Oh, this data pad. It's displaying a news article from last week. Guess that confirms that he was coming and going here fairly regularly. Right to repair loses. Fuck. Latest appeal. A higher court judge this week shot down for the 5th time an appeal by the Consumer Rights Alliance their famously divisive right to repair lawsuit, once again signaling the state's intent that corporations remain in control of their legally protected intellectual property. Obviously, we're disappointed since we've no intention of giving up the fight. People used to be able to fix things when they broke, so long as they were willing to set aside an afternoon towards the task. Now, trying to patch up your own property with your own tools is a finable offense just because the state's... Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what is... Is this what I think it is? It is. Okay. Friend's legal strategy remains contentious, and in the eyes of most legal scholars, generally unfounded. The Emergency Industry and Acquisitions Act and sees the holder of intellectual property, patents, certain state right of protections. Oh, okay. Against tampering and reproduction and outlines fees for those who would violate said IP. The fact that ownership of IPs is shifted from individuals and the state towards corporate entities since the act's passing means little in the eyes of the law. Okay. So, okay. I see. So it's just they were trying, so it's just, I mean, I guess it's that thing. I mean, it's the same thing as like when, I mean, even now, I remember that was the thing about like, you know, like you have to kind of, like Apple especially is very touchy about like you gotta do their repairs or whatever. It's like hard to actually repair shit on your own. You have to send it in, and obviously not just Apple, but that was like the obvious one I could think of. But yeah, I see what this is essentially. Okay. Right to repair. Didn't realize anyone was still fighting that particular fight. Seems like the courts have made their opinion on the matter very clear, so for the foreseeable future, corporations can look forward to more. Are those not both true? Well, no, maybe not lawsuits, because let me make sure. I suppose also because like it's important to note that it's like the 5th fucking time. Well, no, they said they're not giving up, so I do think that kind of, well, it's like weird because that's technically both, right? Or like, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's which is the most important one. The fact that ownership of IPs is shifted from individuals and state. It's a little nice of the law. I guess I'm trying to figure out how, because this first part kind of makes it sound like it will be like the lawsuits part. I'm trying to figure out how this part, if we're looking just mainly at the yellow text, I'm trying to decide how that really like links back to it. The fact that ownership of IPs has shifted from individuals in the state towards corporate entities. Like, I guess the thing that they're trying to say is that because it's pretty defined, and especially after the 5th time, they want to say this. Okay, good. Got it. Cool. More sales. Because, like, technically that's not wrong that there are going to be more lawsuits, but also it sounds like they're not ultimately going to be heard very effectively. More sales than ever. Any phone that gets scratched, every widget that breaks, you get to sell us the replacement. There'll always be a gray market of hermits willing to risk some skin on reselling patched up tech, but the vast majority of people will just click that purchase button. Assuming they don't just have it on auto. I would listen to Reyes talk about the history of Group B Rally. Honestly, it would be fun to just... I'd listen to her nerd out about shit. That'd be fun. That'd be awesome. Sarah should have pulled everything out of Node off of that computer, but I've looked everywhere else already. Might as well try. Yuri on the computer. What are you expecting to find? Solitaire? Does this computer seem normal to you? Exceedingly so, yeah. Why? When girlies be info dumping, that's so true. It's nice to listen to the girlies yap about cool things they like. David was a programmer, but this looks consumer grade, fresh off the shelf. Would the Dr. David Asher use a bog standard operating system on his most private hidden computer? There's a trash bin on the desktop. It's a pretty low-tech solution, but maybe I can restore the contents. Are you seriously gonna try and recover lost files, Granny? Unlike cops, I don't get paid overtime, so yes, I sometimes try things instead of standing around. Let's fucking go, Morgan. There's a text file in here, but it's 0 bytes. Maybe there's information in the metadata. Double clicked. What was that? Came from under the desk. What? A small drawer popped out, and inside it, a well-worn journal. What the hell? That's that's kind of cool, actually. Yuri on the computer. Does it have his name on it? No. Guess it belongs to the android. Do you recognize his handwriting or not? Neat, even words. Small lettering with minimal punctuation. Lots of line breaks. Haphazard use of capitalization. The penmanship of a coder. Real. First entry stated. Back in grade school. Before he even started with Noble. Yeah, it's his. So, may I? Only because you asked so politely. Full scan. Stream it to WorkNet. High fidelity, legibility, frame by frame. Voice commands? She's flipping through the pages pretty damn fast. What are you... This part takes concentration. That's really cool. What the fuck? Just scan. Just quick scan with your eye. With your cool eye. Okay, here. What? You're just giving it to me? I already got our copy. Techs are probably already analyzing it as we speak. Ah, oh, shit. My head. Can't exactly rip the journal out of her hands while she's curled over in agony. As much as I'd enjoy it. Jesus. Guess I could always enjoy watching her writhe instead. The fuck? So how long's it been? 2 months or so. And still that sensitive. So the eye patch really doesn't block your sight. Only a little bit. Like wearing sunglasses after getting your pupils dilated. Aw. Except it lasts months instead of hours. Wait, but if you can see through an eye patch, then does closing your eye even do anything? Not much on its own. But in combination with the patch, it's not so bad. Lucky I was so exhausted after the surgery. Otherwise, I might not have slept at all those first 48. So, is your eye going to get weaker over time? No. More like my brain gets better at ignoring it. Mind over matter. Soon enough, I'll be able to close my eye and see all that extraneous data as, you know, whatever the hell those floaty, blurry things are that you never think about. Gross. Thanks for the reminder. Jesus, Reyes. That's... I guess I didn't think about I didn't think too hard about it, but goddamn, that really would be like a lot to deal with. Jesus. You're so mean, Can you be mean to me next? Jesus. And the voice commands. Training wheels until I can do it with eye muscles alone. Oh god, that sounds... What the fuck? You just have to keep practicing? Yeah. Like trying to play piano with your tailbone muscles. There's no such thing as tailbone muscles. Yeah, well, that's what makes it so goddamn hard. You don't ever regret it? I don't know. Not really, I think. Hard to admit you've got buyer's remorse after trading over your literal pound of flesh. Never thought about it, but people used to say I had my dad's eyes. Oh. Now I've got one less of them. Oh. Here. Take the journal. And go find an elective surgeon to upset you if you're that curious. I need to get back to work. A surprisingly hasty retreat. But now I'm free to read this over with some privacy. I know! It's nice to actually get a little bit of, like, not spice from Reyes. But as much as I also want to give her a hug for that, because that's really sad. Like, I guess, I don't know. That hurt a little bit. The whole, like, dad's eyes thing. From the top, then. Grad school. Today was a bad day. Errors in line. What? Somewhere in there. 5,000 lines. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. Okay. Errors in lines. That. Somewhere in there. 5,000 lines. It worked yesterday. I don't want to look at another screen for the rest of my life. Feels nice to put pencil to paper again after who knows how long. But my handwriting's gotten terrible. This is too far back to be relevant. Okay, these dates here would be from when he started his career with Noble. A lot of this isn't even really writing. Seems like snippets of code or an internal monologue so close to code that I can't follow it. And a lot of entries about his unintentional Casanovaing. Hit a wall because someone thought it was a good idea to steal API instead of just buying it real as fuck. Helen says I can't call it stealing, but that's what it is. She's right, as she always is with company stuff. But it's still idiotic. Small people with short sight who only know how to be cheap and have no idea how to be inventive. New route for the meshing issue, though. Good potential. Got approval from the big mean bastard who lives overseas. Bumblo. Jung is always right. Real. Helen said we'll have to make the same pitch a dozen more times next week, but it's all for show. Fine by me. Already got our win. Toasted each other over cheap vodka and with cheaper office supply cups. Oh. This is the story Young. This is the story Young told me. Bumblo from Bugsnax Bugsnax fame. My favorite from the new DLC, Bumblo's Bug Adventure. Western Branch's nerve analogs are finally showing potential. At their pace, it could even be profitable sometime before the death of the universe. Too damn big. Practically tentacles. Should at least be hairs. A squid. Evolution can do their job better. Colette came into work for what I thought was a late lunch date. I didn't know her voice could get that loud. People were staring. Red said that she must have been upset for a long goddamn time to blow up that big. Texts were always sweet. I had no idea. Oh, I guess this is probably one of his date fails. Damn. Woomies could do that better than we can. Upset. Colette wrote Manhorn lipstick across your office door. Jesus. Imagine if you had actually been cheating on her instead of just being forgetful. The thing about Red is if you want to know what she's thinking, you have to stop paying attention. Oh, shit. This is about Morgan, isn't it? Ignore her body language and her posture and the words she's saying and the smirk on her lips. Ignore everything except her eyes. You can do that. Every now and then you'll catch a glimpse of how she's really feeling. Master this one weird trick and you too can tell when Morgan's trying really hard not to laugh at the word Manhor. It was funny. Sue me, you dead bastard. Wait, this is... I know this date. Never driving anywhere again. Never leaving home again. He was watching outside the parking garage with a bottle. Couldn't smell anything. I couldn't hear anything. Locked myself in my car and filed another report with another cop. It soaked into the seat, ruined it. I want to burn the whole car. I don't want to think about what it did to my clothes. I want to burn them too. I don't want to think about how long it was on my skin. I was in the shower so long I felt red and raw when I got out. I don't want to think about these stupid people and their small, cruel lives ever again. I want to be invisible. Whoa. Red didn't ask why I wanted to spend the night. She also didn't ask why I had clearly packed a bag big enough for a week. She's kind like that. Kind by omission. I don't have a kind bone in my body, but I can at least try to pay attention. I was paying close attention to her eyes when she opened the door and saw what a mess I was. But whatever she was feeling, it wasn't something I recognized. Kind people don't read their friends' diaries, David. Whoa. I wonder if that's gonna be related at all, or if it's just kind of gonna get filed under the, like, people kind of saying weird shit to him that Jess was talking about earlier. The next chunk of pages are all technical, nothing biographical. But the handwriting, the spacing, it's cleaner, more consistent. Here's something I can parse. Feels like pure freedom working outside the box. Test is suffocating, but you never know. Chronic malnutrition of a coder's best instincts. Like a kid again, putting blocks together. Making things. Making things, not products. There's nothing profitable about any of this. I'm being honest, this is just play. Is this about, Sarah? And he follows that up with more coder brain crap. But the handwriting's still lighter. Like he really was having fun. Humility is the mother of all invention, or something like that. Feels like I might be paraphrasing someone else poorly, but that's part of this new approach. When it comes to coding, you never want to waste time trying to be smart. Either be smart, period, or copy from someone else who is. Don't fix what isn't broken. That fucking real with like fucking oh shit. Just all of the existing forums and everything that you can use for help. Like that's real as fuck. Copying? Noble's rivals would never miss the chance to accuse them of intellectual theft. Did he plagiarize code for Animate 16? Okay, fair enough. Now it's a problem. Feels like that wouldn't have gone undiscovered, so what is he talking about? Hold on. This page was bent slightly, like it was being looked at recently. And the last person to read this diary should be Sarah. Baby steps today, literally. I'll never put one foot in front of the other the same again. Oh, it's about her. Bubby. Everything's an achievement all of a sudden. Seeing her struggle, seeing her vulnerable. It's like everything's a miracle. The muscle rigging is perfect. Not intended behavior since it's too perfect, but that's been happening more and more. Kinetics are multiplicative, not additive. Sarah maxed out every machine I bought. Now I've got a bunch of exercise equipment she's too strong for, and I don't have time for... Okay, so that all was for her. What the fuck? All the equipment was for Sarah. Oh my god. Maybe I spoiled the results by watching her do the tests. She kept looking back at me and puffing her chest out. I should be more discreet if I want to see her normative range. So the cameras in the basement were only hidden from Sarah, just so that his observation wouldn't muddle test results. He's using she and her in these passages. Doesn't actually mean anything. Out in the real world, people use all kinds of pronouns interchangeably for ads, and they never object. But it could be argued that it's odd for Dr. David Asher to have any kind of attachment to a single android when he's programmed millions of them. And there's a lot of attachment in these pages. Sarah is burning through the public domain at a prodigious pace, especially on Popcorn Friday nights. Oh. I asked her why they're called Popcorn Friday nights when she doesn't eat popcorn. Oh, sorry. I was like, wait, am I reading this right? Okay. Popcorn Friday nights when she doesn't eat popcorn. The event runs from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. And she also watches movies every other night. But she just did that pout she does, which is unfortunately very convincing. Oh my god. Maybe I'm a bad parent, letting TV rot her brain. If I were a good parent, I'd probably let her see me reading. But I guess I'd have to actually get back into reading, so... I asked her if she ever fast-forwarded the movies, said she could process them fast enough to keep up. She looked at me like I was an idiot, which no one's done in a long time. Without proper pacing, you can't appreciate the cinematography. Damn. Big pause. Don't you know that, Father? I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. Whoa. Okay, yeah, no. So he really is like, this was like his daughter. He was dad. Like, if anything, it's like less. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Actually, that was weird. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Never mind, never mind. But just, wow. Basically. Sarah spent a long while this morning explaining to me how important it was that she develop her senses. This was in preparation for her real argument, which was that she should be allowed to try booze. She can't get drunk. I'm almost certain she can't get drunk. But she does seem to like tasting the stuff. My daughter into booze. She tried to sound like some old sommelier, but it was just bottom shelf vodka. I started laughing at her and she laughed too. Her laugh. She can't fake a laugh to save her life, but her actual laugh is incredible. She stopped playing chess a while back. I assume she'd just gotten tired of winning. Then today she told me she just prefers other games. She has preferences and they're not the same as mine. Found her in the lab, playing some kind of online racing game on the monitor I used to debug vestibular coordination. She wasn't smiling. Her brow was furrowed and she was biting her lip and leaning in tandem with her character on the screen. She got into fucking video games? Wait, what the? Oh my god. My gaming daughter. When I tried to talk to her, she answered, but she was curt and distracted. I think she was having her first losing tantrum. Oh no, baby. Oh no, and she was getting angry. Gamer rage too. Damn it, David. There's hundreds of pages like this. Calling her his daughter, talking about her smile, treating her like a person. I can hear her closing argument already. Yeah, the fact that oh no, the fact that this has all been recorded by Rhea is like, oh, that's bad. Dr. Asher was a lonely, troubled genius with a known history of relationship problems, who built out of code and metal a family member that couldn't fathom the idea of leaving him. He made a doll, and he made it more and more human, until it became so lifelike that it no longer had to do what he told it to, like love him. What about the very last entry? It's dated Thursday, the day before he died. Losing it, I think. Can't ask for help, so hard to say, but I think it's over. I have to talk to her ASAP. She needs to... That's it? That's the last entry? Suppose it could be worse. There's nothing in here that explicitly calls Sarah an AI. Nothing so inflammatory that reading it would spur her to murder, right? Except Sarah's a machine. She can understand David's code better than anyone. All those technical portions I couldn't understand? If she read this old diary front to back. Wait, the back. Inside the back cover, there's a portion that's shimmering like some kind of scanner. Or a fingerprint reader? My thumb worked for Sarah, so... Did it work? That's my phone. New device requesting permissions to share an audio file. What? I'll want my earbuds for this. A secret message buried in a secret journal hidden in a secret compartment in a secret room. As much as anything can be, this must be for my ears only. Whoa. Oh, shit. Hey, Red. Or whomever this may concern. But I'm pretty sure it's you hearing this. Anyone else would have gotten fed up with my crap a couple steps before this point. I don't know how to start. Might as well start with her, right? Sarah, my magnum opus, or however the salespeople would market it. I didn't set out to do anything, really. It's just after my little speed bump in 83, I had all that vacation time the company suggested I take. And I couldn't relax, couldn't be still, couldn't sleep. I wanted to be doing something, so I'll build an android, was the thought. A vague direction. North. But, of course, I'm not a roboticist or a mechanist, whatever. Or even handy, really. I'm just a programmer, so I programmed. The first was a research assistant, file named Virgil. Virgil helped me pull data from stingy apartments or sister branches. Saved me a lot of time. Did he just like steal a bunch of data from the company? Fuck. Okay. But there was a lot of reading to do, so I made Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson. Homer wrote book reports, more or less. Combed through research papers and found me the sections I needed. The three of us, we made a lot of progress in those days. But it was a funny feeling. Homer Simpson. I was, maybe for the first time ever, the bottleneck. I was slowing them down. So I did the logical thing. I removed myself. Let them talk to each other. Homer and Virgil became an Aeneid? The Iliad written by Mr. Simpson. An Aeneid was novel in many ways. Is that like... So I guess he's saying he like made a system, if you understand if you catch my drift. Huh. Aeneid could do more than just identify problems. It could solve... Oh, Enid? Okay, fair enough. Okay, that makes sense. Enid could do more than just identify problems. It could solve them. I mean, really solve them with its own ideas. Ideas it didn't copy. And, the one thing I realized I'd forgotten to mention so far is I did all this programming in Cube. Oh, yeah. And Red. Cube is... Second. Okay, never mind. And Red. Cube is essentially a robotics programming language that's pretty old and defunct and not in use anywhere because we have modern languages like Tesseract, which are much better for making things that talk to each other and report back and, well, spy on people and generate profit. At the time, I didn't want to be connected or feel connected or do anything that made sense or was the least bit profitable. So I wrote my own little helpers in Cube because it's what I used when I was a child. Screwing around on my father's computer before he'd come home from work and get... Oh. But there are other small, slight differences writing in Cube versus Tess, including that Cube, well... Cube predates the tenets? Oh my god. So in that case, you could legally and perhaps scientifically and literally, because that's what they are, say that I made an AI named Enid over 2 years ago. Oh, no. Fuck. I'll give you time to pause here if you want to, curse me out. Enid was an intellectual equal to me, so I treated it like one because that's only fair. I gave it its own work, asked its opinion, we collaborated, and together we built Athens, who was more advanced than Enid, naturally. I don't know if you're pulling out your hair, yelling at me right now, asking why I didn't stop, why I didn't consider the consequences. I don't know if this is being played at a disposition or a hearing or worse. I've built a lot of things in my life, Red. Useful things, profitable things, smart things. Everything I've built, it's all been very helpful and courteous and charming and happy to serve. I can comfortably say I've done my part, contributing to the global GDP. But this was just for me. I was just building, and I never bothered to... I never wanted to think about what would become of it. There's no excuse for what I did, so I won't make any. So to whomever's asking, yes, I'm guilty. And yes, there were more. Cape Town, Paris, Yamade, Rome, they started choosing their own names. Thank God, I'm terrible at that kind of... and so things sped up, and there got to be, well... should I not say the exact number? You'd probably not to tell me to say anything at all, so... What the fuck? More than 300? Some smarter than others, some better at... They're varied. Like, people that are varied. But they're all intelligent. They developed interests, specialties. I encouraged them to... Or I encouraged them to. irritating moderators on forums with hyper-specific questions on nerve attenuation and attending virtual conferences on neo-alloy battery development. And they all, together, helped me make Sarah. You spend years like this. Spent years working alongside AI. All while still working at Noble. All those breakthroughs he made leading up to the Animate 16 actually came from... You probably think I'm some terrible fraud at this point. I do hope the day they can get credit. One day they can get credit for their work. But I did have one eureka moment on Sarah. As I got humble. Difficult for me. We learned everything we could about the function of a neuron. A single microscopic human neuron. How it computes, what it connects to, how those connections were reinforced. And then we recreated it. We built a nanomachine that mirrored the function of a human neuron. Well, neuron isn't, or mirror isn't quite the right word. More like we built a nanomachine that was a neuron. And we iterated from there. You can't mean about 100 billion neurons in the brain, several trillion across the entire nervous system. Very time consuming, of course, but I had help. The manufacturer can make billions of nanomachines in hours. Make even more in less after Yukon fine-tuned it. So we built up nanomachines for nerves, alloys and polymers for bones, fiber woven muscles. I say built, but really she grew. A solution of nanites forming around a skeleton, so it was really closest to... You ever made rock candy? Jesus. Sorry, trying to lighten the mood before I never did end up building an android. And while I did build AIs, Sarah isn't one of them. She can't violate the tenets she was programmed with because she wasn't even programmed, she was born. What the fuck? And my hope is that there's the smallest chance that that nuance could offer her some small protection when I'm not. I'm sorry for what I did. I made things that are complex and rich and varied and beautiful, and I honestly believe the world is a better place with them in it. The only thing I'm sorry for is that I let Sarah think that she was just an android. She's not. I don't know what she is. They'll have to come up with new names, which I am bad at doing. My own father, he also a lot about protecting me and doing things for my own good. And I don't hate him for that, but I can't forgive him for ever making me think that I was lesser. So it's my greatest shame that I turned right around and did the same damn thing to... I really hope it's you listening to this, Red. If it's not, I might just be too pathetic for me to... You're the smartest person I know when it comes to people. I'm telling you all this because I don't know what Sarah is exactly, and neither does the world. So they'll come after her if they can. And in that scenario, I can't think of anyone who could do a better job of defending her. Not protecting her like I did, just defending her until she can figure out what she is and what she wants to be. In the meantime, I draped a cloak of skin-deep Tesseract code around her that should fool any scanner on Earth into thinking that she's just a custom A16. Made sure her gin bar was plainly visible, so no one will ever think she's pretending to be something she's not. And I took steps to ensure that you two would figure out the truth in your own time. Which, if you're hearing this, have either succeeded or failed spectacularly. You have no idea. I can't ask you this as a favor repaid. You could never owe me enough in 100 lifetimes. So I'm just asking. Unfair, I know, but I'm a selfish weirdo. And you've always been okay with that. Bye for now. Wow. That was a lot. Holy shit. The fuck? Also, that kind of fucks up a lot of our potential case here, I will say. But also, God damn, I need a sip. Okay. Like, that is like, they just blew the entire thing out. Like, all of the lore. They just gave it all. They just, every single thing. They said it all. Like, what the fuck? And obviously, there's more to figure out, but that's like everything that David was aware of. They just said everything. That's crazy. Like, oh my god. Okay. Exactly. Like, if you're considering, if you're really reading, she's not an AI, so this shouldn't be a problem. But no one, but this is like, but people don't read, you know? So it's gonna be a lot to figure this one out. I can see. Jesus. Okay. Let's go. I have a lot of questions I'd like to ask. What's reading? I just make claims. And a lot of swear words I'd like to yell. I also like to find the nearest incinerator and toss this journal in. Followed by my phone. And maybe followed by myself. But I can't do any of that. Reyes left me with this diary. If it's destroyed, they'll know I was the one who did it. Which would be its own admission of guilt. Which would land Sarah in the trash compactor anyway, and me in a jail cell, and in the system, and my DNA on file ready to be matched to any number of previous... So I'm not going to panic. Yeah, exactly. They're just like, we don't want to ask... This is too many questions. This is too... Yeah, I was like, should I start bringing that up? I was like... I was kind of wondering if I should mention the potential, the fact that this kind of really is a trans allegory in a lot of ways now, especially like talking, like the discussion with that we had with Sarah earlier, very much felt like that, and I was like, should I bring this up now, because I'm really feeling it more and more and more. I'm like, damn. Can you explain what reading is, Miss Martin? Well, it's when you look at the letter A on a paper and you say, oh, that's the letter A. It goes, ah. And then that's all you do. That's reading. Okay. I'm going to do what I do best. Bluff, bet, bully, and brutalize my way through this. That's the new gaslight gatekeeping girl boss. Bluff, bet, bully, brutalize. Now, doing this all with that mindset, what have I actually learned? He didn't talk about plans for killing himself in the journal or the message. He sounded conflicted, not suicidal. Ah. What? Oh, the icon was missing. Okay, fair enough. Is it just... Okay, it's back now. That's really weird. I was like, uh-oh, what happened? But he did go to great lengths to get me to take Sarah. Why? The logical answer is because he knew he wouldn't be able to keep her. If he wasn't going to take his own life, was he afraid that someone else would? Of course, Miss Martin be. So, how'd it go? Well, how should I put this? Didn't find shit. Only reason she ever got to a door is because I chased that scarecrow of a platinum plan through hell and back. Frankly, it was a godlike feat for me to nail down anything as concrete as an address for these gogs. Gog? Oh, okay. A suspected spy. Hi, Jess. Hi, Jess. Hello. Hi, Jess. Hello, friend. And their offices weren't listed on the building's website or directory, so I had to ask the janitor. But you did find a psychiatrist's office. Sort of. They said they were, and the place looked the part. Why? Because I had couches? She didn't get past the receptionist. Sorry, I thought because you're with the company. No, I wanted to help. I just wish I could have done more. Don't beat yourself up. It's hard to be be even half as useful as I am. For what it's worth, the atmosphere, the looks, the furniture, it did feel like the company in there. But ultimately, we still don't know if David actually was talking to someone or just getting his CCE training recertified. The humble brag. Thank you, Fran. Thank you for your amazing work, Fran. Okay. I guess that's fair. It could have just been that. Yeah, the counter corporate espionage stuff. Sorry. Don't bother apologizing. She only cares about results. You did more than enough, both of you. At the very least, they divided Noble's attention for a while. I mean it. Good work, Fran. And thanks for the urgency. If you really mean that, you could always throw in a tip. 30%'s the going rate in my industry. How about I take 5% off your tab instead? Tab? I'm a minor. The state pays for my legal fees. Don't they? Oh no, Signal must have cut out. Or Signal must have cut out. The fuck? What the hell? Right. Surprised it took them this long. What do you mean? You were tolerated yesterday because leadership was focused on PR. But today, you're the layer who put the company's hottest product right in the state's crosshairs. I'll be alright. I'm still an officer of the court. On a strict timeline though, right? I guess they can't stop you from investigating the corporate campus, but they'll gladly lose your guest pass ID at every door along the way. There's still service passages and stairwells, guards that can be fooled, and peons that can be manipulated. If I use my other skill set to get around, so take mine! What? Your pass? I'll tell him we got ours mixed up in the bathroom or whatever. I can be a pretty convincing klutz when I need to be. I never would have guessed. Jess kind of MVPing today? What the fuck? Kind of awesome. But if David knew that I was endangering your career, I can be a pretty convincing crybaby when I'm in trouble too. Besides, the one and only David Asher, Dr. David Asher, wrote me a new glowing letter of recommendation every quarter I worked for him. Aww. Since he kept forgetting that he already had. And who knows? Maybe I should try a new field. This detective work stuff is pretty fun, so maybe. Like, I don't know, secretary for a homicide detective or something. You did say cops are all short. A girl with long legs could go far. What the fuck? Don't go to the cops. Work for Morgan or something. Honestly, Jess, I doubt they could afford you. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, Jess is so good. Jess is great. Oh my god, we love Jess. Morgan? How did you get so turned around? God only knows. Lucky I found my way here, though. Such a relief to see a familiar face. Right. Listen, Morgan, I'm not sure that I should actually be talking to you without legal present. Oh. I mean, leadership hasn't even told us how David died. How much help could I be? I see. It's not that I don't trust you or anything. It's just I think that what with the Sarah issue, you should do whatever you have to protect yourself, Dawes. Yeah. Though for what it's worth, I doubt you'll be in any trouble. Oh, that's good to hear. No, if anything, it's the big names who are going down. Going down? State was practically licking its lips when I finally left the courthouse last night. They're hungry for blood. And looking to carve out a huge slice of Noble's flesh. What? Like, fines and jail time? In the first 2 weeks, sure. Then, sanctions. Wow, sanctions. Crazy. Okay. Sanction this. Anyway, they can't sanction Noble. We're too big to fail, too valuable to lose. You're exactly right. That's what they'll say. And that's how they'll justify nationalizing the company. Ugh, I think I'm gonna be sick. I just hope your board goes quietly instead of what? Scapegoating. Offering up smaller names on silver platters. Full corporation and government oversight on the surface, as slaughter beneath as they clean house and rip out anyone who can testify. Politics and assumables? No one will believe you're the one believe you once you're labeled a disgruntled former employee, right? And if the public's lost faith in the animate 16, they can't do a recall. Not at this scale. The state will make them do a flat refund. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's my bad. I wasn't even thinking about that. You're right. You're right. Oh, you're right. Oh. That's my bad.
Flat refund. The losses would be...
Yeah, your board probably just wants Sarah to go away so they can focus on their fight with the state. It's a fight, but one they know they won't personally have to risk anything in. That's why I'm hoping I can win this trial. Well, if I won, that would mean Sarah's not an AI. David Asher was always a sound mind, and there's nothing wrong with the animate 16. Everyone wins. Sorry, what am I saying? I only meant to stop by and thank you for your help yesterday. Yeah, okay, Morgan. After all, you were the one who approved Sarah's registration. Oh my god, Morgan. You win. Win what? Ask away. Well, if you insist. God damn. Oh, it's something oh, I guess I did miss something. I see. Humor me for a moment. What's the company's official statement on AI?
Same as any rational company that wants to make money. We don't screw with it. Smart products are profitable. Products with their own priorities are anything but. That being said, AI is a concern for marketing, not product development.
It's been a blackmail. Morgan. Bully, blackmail, etc.
Spend a lot of money reassuring our public that there's no risk. Because the public doesn't really understand how ironclad the tenets are.
Because you use Tesseract.
Trying to code an AI in tests is like trying to pick yourself up and throw yourself. Nonsensical and self-defeating.
Your scanner showed Sarah was running on Tesseract yesterday. If the language is as safe as you say, isn't that proof enough?
Proof of nothing. For an AI, lying to another system about the code you're running is child's play. For an AI built by David Asher, something that simple would be...
Better change the subject. Wait, so making an AI... Actually, yeah, that makes sense because he did intentionally write it so that... Or make Sarah look like she was a normal animate 16, yeah. So making an AI takes more than time and resources. It isn't an issue of funding?
Nah, you can't just keep adding more data. The tenets underlie everything. The higher you stack, the more easily you'll topple.
You make it sound like building an AI is impossible, even for David Asher. Any chance you'll testify to that?
It sounds impossible. But he's dead, and it looks like it was his android that did it. So I guess he was just that good.
Better than you'll ever know. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I know you're convinced the tenants are safe. So how did you square with what happened to David?
There's a cat next to a dog. First answer that comes to mind is the dog to the left or to the right?
I'd say the dog is on the left. The cat is on the right.
I'd expect half people to say left, half to say right. But actually, their answer is almost entirely dependent on their native tongue. Whether it's read right to left or left to right. The language they speak affects how they process information. Their language affects how they think. Sorry. And it's the same for machines. People can learn new languages and it can change our perspective. But machines can't learn a new source code. Every update's a reincarnation. That android did kill David. It wasn't because a 0 returned as a 1 elsewhere. Somewhere. It's because something fundamentally wrong with it. And personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world.
Wild read? With what? The like... Or what do you mean? Yeah. Unnecessarily cruel. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's crazy. But it makes sense. Enough.
Noble spent months promoting the A16 as the culmination of David Asher's work. So now that the marketing line is suddenly a huge liability, can you tell me how much he actually contributed? I mean, he was involved in pretty much every step of the process, but his design for synthetic motor neurons, that was the big one. The components that allow your warm androids to move realistically. He pushed the timetable for warm androids ahead by years. And yet, compared to what goes on in Sarah's brain 1,000 times a second, David was only giving the company the most meager of the fruits that his private work bore. So if Noble ever did find out how much he and his assistants had achieved, they'd feel that he'd been holding out on them. And the company, they were appreciative of his contributions. I'm sure the researchers that he overtook by leaps and bounds weren't pleased, but the board was very enthusiastic. So would that spur them to be protective of David? Or would they fear that he was gaining too much influence, becoming irreplaceable? No, they'd need a strong motive to justify killing their golden goose. Maybe mere paranoia isn't enough. These people, it has to be the bottom line. And the easiest way to threaten their bottom line would be screwing with their androids. In light of all that's happened, one has to wonder if the A16 is compromised. Sit up all night sick with dread at the idea, but the data just doesn't support it. Sales have been strong, and the A16 base code was locked in over 2 quarters ago. If there were an issue, we would have caught it by now. That would have been axed a long time ago. How many A16s are out there anyway? We just passed 9 million sold. Jesus. Not flying off the shelves like the 14 or 15 so far, but the profit margin makes up for it. You mentioned data. Yeah, practically got the spreadsheet seared into my retinas. What do you want to know? Okay, we will find out what we want to know about the data in just a moment. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do this BRB really quick. So, sorry, that whole thing was so much with David's like voice message. Jesus Christ. We gotta help Sarah. She is too baby for this. Come on. I know, I was thinking about that. Yeah, flying off the shelves, 9 billion. Okay, man. I suppose that's what capitalism does to a fucker. But okay. Sorry, I'm stretching. Speaking of, y'all should do that too. Stretch, food, meds, bathroom, water, and I'll be right back.
Okay, I am back. I did want to take a second to just kind of like, if it's all right, just kind of mention something else. Like something, it's not serious. I just thought it would be nice to just kind of, you know, we've been kind of going very hard on the story and everything, and I just kind of thought it would be nice to just discuss, to mention another thing that I've been doing. Also, because it's like, this is the last stream of the year, so I'm like, I think it'd be kind of nice to just kind of like, you know, have a little opportunity to just kind of mention a different thing, I guess. I need to find actually I need to find a blue sky link also, 1 second. But I don't know, I just thought it'd be fun to just be like other things that I'm doing and all that stuff, you know, the usual kind of discussions, just when I'm not going to be able to have that for the rest of the year. Because I'm really excited. I mentioned at the beginning that I've been kind of catching up on 14 stuff now that the patch is out, and now that, of course, it's been fun. I mentioned it before, but I was like a patch behind anyway, and I finished 7.3, and it was really fucking cool. I think the patches are doing, how do I say? It's kind of the thing I was talking about on stream pretty actively, where I was like, the thing I was kind of worried about, where it's like, I don't think they're definitely missing a whole fucking massive chunk of the nation of the continent they just advertised in their storytelling. But I do think the story that they're telling is very good, very cool. It's just, and it's really interesting because it's definitely following on Don Cheryl's kind of discussion on death and like how to respond to it and what it means and everything. And it is really neat. I think it's just, yeah, it is just having that weird thing where like it's doing, I don't know, it's just doing it at the, it's telling a really cool story at the cost of like kind of forgetting a lot of like the the areas of Dawn Trail and like the kingdoms of or the locations that are in the full expansion, I guess, you know. Okay, yeah, thank you, Soapy. Thank you for stopping by. That's what I meant. Have a good that's what I mean. Have a good. But no, yeah, I'm glad you can stop by. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Vatra, because it's just like, it's all Alexandria. It's all this like small dome when like we have the entirety of Terral we could be exploring right now. It's just really weird. Yeah, please take care of yourself, Opie. Thank you. You're awesome. But like the story they're telling is very cool. The content was great so far. I only finished 7.3. I'm not on. I'll probably tonight start 0.4 a little bit, but like the dungeon was great. The trial was fucking cool. The cinematography is getting better and better. Like apparently they do. I've been told that some of the cutscenes are like the player animations are different by class, which is rare for them to do. So like, hell yeah. Hi Sakura, I'm sorry your internet's being stupid. I'm sorry I was hungry. But I'm glad to hear from you. Let me just say it in chat just in case. I'm glad you're in case it's still being weird. I wanted to type it out. There. But yeah, I hope you're good, Sakura. If you can hear me, I hope you can. But yeah, it's been nice. And like getting to do roulettes with friends like last night was very refreshing and chill, and I'm having fun just kind of casually getting back into it. And that includes the lore, which I did post I've been sharing it in Discord as well a little bit, what I've been working on with like G-posing and stuff, but I did post one of them, so I'll share it there in case you want to see the weird ass story I'm creating for my character now. It's really fucking fun. I'm so inspired in like a weird ass way. I'll have more to share. That's something I do intend to work on very hard in the coming weeks. So I'm excited to have a little intro because I have so many ideas I just need to write and take pictures of. Yeah, it was so much fun. I want to do that again, you know, for sure, for sure. It was very nice hanging out and just kind of like casually playing, you know, made me very happy. So, yeah, it's been like, I don't know, it's been refreshing coming back, and it just feels really nice. I'm glad I'm not like, I don't know, I'm glad I'm not in the same mindset that I was before. It's really nice to just kind of, obviously, maybe one day I'll try and do like PFs of like the Savage stuff or whatever, or like loose groups, but like, I think it's nice to just be kind of chilling, you know, having my funny lizard, go on funny adventures with my friends, and not like going crazy in raid week in and week out. I don't know. It feels good. It feels very, I'm glad I'm over my kind of burnout, I think, because it feels really nice just kind of chilling. Yeah, I'm excited to do that. My plan is tonight, I think I'm gonna start start 7.4, and then when I finish 7.4, however long that takes, I'm gonna do Arcadian after that, because I'm really excited for it. I'm excited to see it for sure. But I don't know. It's entirely a personal thing. I know I could go do it right now. I just think I'd like to wait until I'm done with the MSQ. And then I can do like Arcadian. I have another Alliance raid I need to do because I'm not caught up on the new stuff, the new, like, whatever the new FF11 Alliance raid is. Just stuff like that. And then the Monster Hunter, I need to do that also. Yeah, we really should. I've been yapping about it a lot in Kyo server, so I mean, you can like flag me down, you know. No, I'm not streaming 14. Sorry, I'm not. That's a hard rule now. I apologize. I don't want to ever again. I gotta be real. I just want to play it and chill with it and have fun with it and not worry about any of that. I'm sorry. But I like talking about it still, so I'll keep bringing it up in our I'll keep bringing it up in our Discord and like friends' Discords. Like I said, I've been bringing it up a lot. Yeah, like I've been talking about it in Kyo's server, so you can just flag me down, or flag me down, Sakura, for sure. I'm down to just chill, even if it's like roulettes or whatever. Like, you can summon me, it's fun. But okay. I think that's all. I just wanted to say that really quick. Just say, you know, just a little. Palette cleanser is the wrong word because it implies I'm not having fun with Of the Devil. I'm having so much fun, but just a little, like, you know. Sorry, I'm changing my sitting position. It was just nice. It's just so I could just talk about something else, something different for a little bit. We're doing all this reading and lore and, you know, of the deviling. I just wanted to mention something else for a bit. And something else, something that has meant a lot to me recently. But we have a mystery to keep solving, so let's get back to it. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me kind of just yap for a bit, you know? Very cool. Yeah, it was the designated yapping time. Exactly, you get it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I guess speaking of 14 a little bit, yeah, thank you. I've been happy to use this. I'm happy with this sweater still. I'm glad it came out as well as it did here and on the art from Box Peep. Okay. Let's go. So we were asking about the data in like sales and things like that. Okay. What do the error reports look like? Are customers reporting a lot of issues? Error counts are markedly low compared to the last gen. Mostly hardware complaints, it looks like. Batteries running out too quick. Eye tracking off by a degree or two. If you care about that, that's a little wah, baby. Typical stuff. As cliched as it sounds, 99% of these things get fixed once they turn auto updates back on. So no killer robots getting filed away under bug reports. How and where are they being sold? What's the distribution pattern look like? They're distributed like you'd expect. Places where there are more people, there are more androids. Coastal cities like ours, of course, have the most of both. And since the A16 in particular is marketed as being relatively luxury, relatively consumer, they don't sell well outside population centers. They can do the rural hard labor jobs, but cold models can do the same work with a lot less maintenance. I guess that makes sense if it's like rural, like farm stuff. So where has the A16 outperformed then? Customer service, healthcare, childcare, lots of hospitals, offices, and, you know, adult industries. Well, at least we're honest. Oh. Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to be blunt. No, it makes sense. They're warm and soft to the touch and obedient. I'm just surprised to hear it from a company employee. There are a lot of people at the company who won't talk about it, but I work in quality assurance. I've seen too many damages to pretend it's not happening. What the... Damages? Oh, no, don't describe this, please. What we call it when a customer tries to return a product that's clearly broken beyond repair. Oh. Very high turnover in the pink market. Hasn't stopped you from selling to them. Well, we don't sell to them. Not directly. But they're resellers, and the company's never pretended to be interested in going after them. Are there resellers? I thought I read that right to repair got shut down again. There's been a gray market for softer androids for years, or decades, depending on your definition of android. Based on the sales numbers I've seen, RTR getting canned was barely a blip on their radar. Huh. Sorry, didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with this topic. Huh? Me? No, I don't care. I just realized my left sock's on inside out. Damn, now I'm wondering about that myself. He bought that? What the fuck? This floor's basically a showroom, but you have a real factory a while south of the city limits, correct? Yeah, biggest company manufacturing complex in the hemisphere. Got any data on the shipping out of there? Anything stand out? There's some prep work for the holiday bump, looks like. Oh, it's a Christmas game. Merry Christmas. Almost Christmas, one Christmas. Might sound early to get started now, but we usually see... Huh. Something wrong? No, the numbers are all normal, but the data's been edited. Almost cribby. Neither one's a cribby. Wow, yippee! Is that unusual? Well, the section is just a count of how many were sent where. There's not a lot of room for errors, so there shouldn't be that much need for corrections. What the fuck? They're editing the data. Nar. Happy Chrysler. That's true. This is basically the Christmas stream y'all are getting from me, so. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy all of the other holidays that everyone celebrates. Hanukkah and Kwanzaa and... I might need help on the rest of them, I will admit. I'm a little dumb. But happy holidays. Love y'all. Okay. It's no problem, though. I can view the edit history and see what's fixed. Okay, that's weird. Was something added? Deleted? No, the overall sum's the same. It's just a bunch of swaps. Like here. Taken out, return for adjustments. Substituted in, shipment leaves on time. Return to the assembly for revisions, replaced by shipment leaves on time. So does all that strike you as odd, Mr. Dawes? Placements before shipping isn't uncommon, but when it happens by the batch load. To spot individual unit imperfections among a shipment at that stage in the process. Must have been someone with a lot of experience or authority. Probably both. Must have? You don't know who made these changes? I can tell you there was somebody important. Small last-minute changes to which androids got shipped out. Not very juicy on its own, and it's a long ways away from explaining why someone would want to kill David. But It was hidden, and that means someone didn't want it found. What's more in the spirit of Christmas than solving a murder? That is true. That is pretty true. Okay. Thanks for sharing that data.
Sure. Did you find what you were looking for?
Hell if I know.
Fair enough. Any other questions before I go find a hole to hide my head in?
I'd like you to take a look at this.
Chemistry's a little outside my purview. What is this?
A compound found in David Asher's blood.
The poison? What is it?
It didn't match anything in any database the medical examiner had access to.
That's crazy.
Here's a crazy idea to follow it up. See if it's a match for anything in Noble's internal databanks.
We, don't make poison here. I'm not sure what that would accomplish.
No, but this is a factory floor. You could be making baby blankets out there. You'd still have you could be making baby blankets out there. You'd still have hazardous materials around.
You think it was something industrial? I suppose it could be. Looks like it's carbon based. Narrows it down a lot. It's not exactly.
What is it?
Oh shit. It doesn't make any sense, but it's a match for patent that. A synthetically produced neurotransmitter analog for usage in organic android components.
Serotonin. Wait. Yeah, they talked about this. What the fuck? He had this in him? Why? That explains a lot. A neurotransmitter would interact directly with the nervous system, in David's case depressing it enough to put his life in danger. It also explains why it was a preset in his personal manufacturer. Sarah's nervous system, worth 10 times his weight in platinum, must be pumped full of it.
So they think that was what killed him?
Helen Young led the development of Serotonin, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
I should go and ask her about its composition then.
Normally someone at her level wouldn't be able to answer specific questions about a compound formulated years ago, but she doesn't have a reputation for being very but she does have a reputation for being very detail oriented.
That works out nicely then.
They say she's the type of person to micromanage how much water people drink at a 15-minute stand-up. Heard a rumor that she once said bathroom breaks are timesheet theft.
Aren't they?
I'm
kidding. You better be, Morgan. God damn it. But you should be careful about criticizing a superior where people could be listening. Good thing we got privacy in your office.
No one but the two of us listening in.
Thanks for cooperating, Dawes. When the state storms the building and starts zip-tying people, I'll tell them that you were helpful.
Yeah, nice joke. You are joking, right?
Jesus. Not to brag, but I make the depression driver. Oh no. Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask you.
What's that?
How long have you been a corporate spy?
What?
That's what I'm saying, not just in the dialogue, but in IRL. What the fuck is this line? Yesterday, you let it slip that you worked in consulting. Had your guard down because I'm not part of the industry?
I was a consultant.
Pulling the Columbo. Yeah, the one more question. Just a one more question there, sir.
What are you talking about?
When I walked in here, you said you didn't know how David died. But just now you called serotonin a poison.
What? I just assumed if a chemical was found in a dead man.
And I'm sure you've got practice answers to every logical point I can raise, so I'll just say this. Does the nervous guy bit really work on people?
Keep your cool and people don't know what you're thinking. If you act a little jumpy, they feel inclined to calm you down. Before they know it, they're spilling their guts just to have something to fill the silence with. Oh, it's not entirely an act these days.
The fuck? What the Okay.
To answer your question, I did 3 tours in consulting. 4 quarters of internal affairs spy hunting at the Western Division. Then 8 embedded at Howe Industries. 24 months wearing different faces, answering to different names, sleeping for 1 hour at a time with a 3D printed shiv under my pillow. My nerves are completely shot. My cover wouldn't last a day if I went back under. So, you're a spy for Noble. Retired. You're working 6 days a week. 5.5 days a week, and in quality assurance. Trust me, this position is a cushy, generous reward for my past services. Well, you can't be that retired. You clearly know more than you're letting on. I have some old inboxes I still check. So can you tell me what the hell is happening around here? Why I'm the one investigating David's death while your old co-workers are off twiddling their thumbs? It's that story. The soldier, the blood transfusion. Blood, non-oxidant. He's finally shooting straight. Did something happen to him afterwards? Did the transfusion not last? No, there's nothing wrong with the blood. It's the story itself. There was a soldier and he did get injured, but it was on a base during a training exercise. Oh, there was a medical tent 10 meters away the whole time. The transfusion was just a fortuitous life test. His life was never in any danger. Doesn't make for much of a tearjerker. Not even a good photo op, which our competitors understood. One of them, maybe a few of them, got a hold of the story, started puffing it up, astroturfing, painting over socials and virals. By the next morning, we had the military thinking we're leaking like a sieve. Meanwhile, the media's bombarding us with requests for videos and interviews and data, and the state's praising our tech with one side of their mouth while threatening to miss us with the other for getting so greedy. Everyone at Noble CCE has been slammed ever since. Trying to find an off-ramp for the story we can walk back the claims on without torpedoing our state contracts. I don't know what happened to Asher, whether it was AI gone rogue or company infighting gone too far. Whoa, I got an achievement for this, but I can tell you it wasn't done by consultants. That all you wanted to know? You worked in CCE. Was David actually seeing a psychiatrist, or was it all cloak and dagger bullshit? I know that office. Know some old co-workers, you see them. So it's a front. They do both. Oh. So he was probably getting training, and he was probably talking to someone. Sorry. Not the answer you were hoping for? Hoping? I wasn't hoping for any answer. The answer I expected was... You okay? That's all. Unless you've got any advice. You're saying you want a consultation? Couldn't hurt, right? This company, all these companies hate to lose, so don't fight them. Make them think you're fighting for them. Well, that's just business as usual for me. That was a lot of extra information for a simple Columbo. The way I assumed it, it was just like, I haven't actually seen Columbo. I actually kind of want to watch it, but the way I've understood it is he just says the one thing, extra thing, and they go crazy and they admit they're guilty or something. But that was a lot of fucking new information. Like the fucking the whole soldier transfusion thing being not a lie, but you know, not that impressive was actually a lot. Holy shit. Kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, let me save. I've been saving less frequently and I need to stop. I need to get back to saving more. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm so curious how it decides some of the I'm curious how it decides some of the like or like what am I trying to say? I'm curious like how you can point back, like what little things you find throughout the story point forward to these like missable things, these unlockable things, stuff like that. Like that's super interesting. It's neat because it's neat how it kind of like, it's not obvious all the time to me, or at least it spreads it out enough that you kind of forget. So it makes it neat that you're kind of like doing you want to do a more thorough job because you don't know what's going to unlock like the cool secret stuff. I guess that's very well done. Up until now, there's been this grating ambiguity about what actually killed David. We've had to use guesses and processes of elimination, and even a goddamn pseudonym. But I finally identified what the poison was. Detective Timpani. Real. I try my best. Now I just need to figure out how it got there. Or rather, who put it there. Which means it brings me back to here. An elevator shaft somewhere under or above ground, with kilometers of concrete facelessness and bureaucratic authority surrounding me on all sides. An enemy in every cubicle and in every office of every floor of this temple, built to interpret the inscrutable divinations of a temperamental oracle named Share Price. Jesus. Back in the belly of the beast. Yet I feel more at ease now than I have all weekend. Makes sense. Now that I know Noble's my enemy, I know where to aim. All that's left to do is pull the trigger. Let me get I'm gonna get a sip of water really quick. Okay. Sorry. This really has been a lot of... For some reason, this stream of the yapping and everything has kind of hit my throat a little bit more. I'm not really sure. There has been like a lot of just like massive like piles is not the word I want to use, but there's been a lot of like additional lore dumps in everything, I think is how I want to say it. So there's been a lot of like a lot more just straight shots of dialogue than like stopping and stopping and stuff. So I'm like, my throat's kind of feeling it. I brought my gun, and that sound just now tells me it's playing its role perfectly. I'll never have a real use for a firearm with this much bloatware, but just by carrying it around and paying attention to when the hard safety flips on, I'll always get a heads up when the police have entered the vicinity. Ooh, that's fun. Chuckles. Hi, Detective Reyes. It's Morgan. I love all her nicknames for people in her phone. That's so silly. Happened to get your contact info when you got me cleared for the crime scenes yesterday. Delete contact. Block this contact. Stop voice to text. How to stop voice to text. Just wanted to check in. Report this contact voice to text disable. Oh my god. And advise you that Noble's scared shitless of you stomping in and nationalizing the place. Reyes, that's amazing. So they might be a little uncooperative when it comes to fetching documents. Block this contact. What makes you think we are at Noble? My bad then. Forget I said anything. And whatever you do, don't start your investigation with their stock buyback program. Trying reverse psychology, it only works if I care what you think. Stop voice to text. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Insane. Reyes. Stop voice to text. Stop voice to text. Block contact. Delete contact. Stop. Stop. End. End. Okay. She's like I know she's like an old lady. She's like all interested in like old cars and old stuff. Doesn't know how to use her phone. Oh my god. About time. Thought I'd have to ride the elevator for the next half hour. Morgan Counselor, your presence has been requested on the upper floors. Deja vu. Might you have a moment to speak in private? Always, but who's asking? The board. What are the chances? I've been wanting to speak with them too. The board. Conference room. Hi. Evangeline Morgan. Helen Young. Thank you for making time in your schedule. This is a crazy office. Oh, God. Her posture, her tone, the fold of her clothes. Professional, dialed up to 11. Corporate armor, full set. Diamond armor, full set. Her guard is up. This is the plank of wood. It's the fucking plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy. I think it's just like named plank.
Just Morgan is fine. You're just a few minutes early, Morgan. Typical corporate, never be the first one to show up. Pissing contest nonsense. Doesn't even make sense. They called me in here. How could I possibly be early? We play the game for now, right? Pardon me in that case. Thousand apologies, you voyeuristic rat-racing hollowheads, but I'm immune to your corporate posturing. If anything, knowing that you're all watching me right now, pretending to be busy with something else, just makes your cowardice that much more apparent. So who exactly will be joining us? You don't have time to remember their names, and it won't do you much good either. Right, so they're not just rich, they're anonymous rich. The Mob Act guarantees a minimum level of security and peace of mind for any citizen who might be targeted due to their financial status. What is this? Income above the 99. Ew. Oh, that's ew. Anonymity of billionaires. Fuck that. Get rid of that. Spoken like a true believer. Except Mob Act is what normal people call it. Touting the party line, but allowing yourself one instance of rebellion. Or just a slip of the tongue. I would never fault anyone for wanting their privacy, especially not job creators. But it must get pretty inconvenient to not having a name to call them. Not really. Conversations with them are always one-sided. Sounds like a great environment to do business in. Look at the building you're standing in. We managed to eke out a meager profit somehow. So if it works, didn't take you for the might makes right type. And I didn't take you for a clueless bore incapable of reading the room. Sorry, did I say something off color? I was only being casual since it's just the two of us in here. Maybe we should take advantage of this rare bit of privacy, clear the air. You're here to ask about Sarah, yes? As I said before, I had no idea that Dr. Asher had been building an android on his private property. And I can say here and now that no one at Noble Electronics ever suspected that he was working to undermine the Tenet framework. She's trying to sound candid in her tone, but she's choosing her words with a surgeon's scalpel. Was she coached? Is that the truth, or is that your statement as VP of Android Futures? It's both, of course. Dr. Asher was always more than happy to hold himself up and work independently. We both know that. True. He could be pretty reclusive. I'm sure it caused all kinds of headaches, him disappearing on you all like that. Must have been especially difficult when he came back with breakthroughs that propelled Noble to the top of the industry. You should take a seat. Oh, shit. That's everyone. Shall we begin? Sound only. You know what? To be fair, considering my work, real. Considering I don't want to show my face on video calls, real. Well, yeah, at work. Friendly bunch. Is there a problem with the sound? Anyone get muted by accident? No. Okay. Thanks for having me. I don't want to take too much of your time. I'm actually a bit flustered having you all show up here. I didn't expect to talk to anyone higher up than a service associate. You're investigating the death of Dr. David Asher. Why wouldn't we take that seriously? Because you want me to go away. At least half of you do. The others aren't sure yet. You must be confused. The board is, as always, united in its decisions and its visions for the direction of this company. Morgan is crazy, I gotta say. Just like pretty fairly guns blazing on this, like on all of this. It feels like not quite guns blazing, but like still more of a attitude than I would expect. Than like it feels like, you know, facing the board and all that stuff. Like, what the fuck? No fear. Exactly. Yeah, it's crazy. Uh-huh. A board of directors is just 13 roulette-rolling psychopaths who get together and vote on whether or not to execute their CEO every 6 months. She is the cyberpunk. True. Holy shit. Yeah. None of them would be where they are if they were anything else. But I happen to know how that kind of person thinks. The way I see it, there are two possible outcomes. Option 1, you oppose me. Shut me out completely, stonewall me, stall me, and wait for me to walk into trial so unprepared and ill-informed that I inevitably lose. Obviously, I don't like this option, but you can't be big fans of it either. Yeah, exactly. Who have to hide behind screens, who have to hide behind this, like, mob act or whatever the fuck bullshit. Yeah, honestly. It's true. If I lose, the world will learn that David Asher was killed by an android he programmed. Then every customer you've ever had, and every lawyer they've ever seen on TV, and every firebrand strapping young 60-year-old junior senator looking to make a name for themselves will use your company balance sheet as their personal chew toy. The company is more than capable of. After which the state still might gobble you whole and throw down enough sanctions to deperson whoever among you cries no fair. The company and its allies at the capital can more than fend for themselves. Sweats. Yes, probably, but not definitely. Which makes it a gamble. Still my turn to talk, then on to option 2. Damn, yeah, Morgan. You cooperate with me. I use what you give me, or forge for me, to win a trial proving that David wasn't killed by an android. Wow. When the markets open tomorrow morning, you all get another round of stock buybacks in on the initial dip. Then pat yourselves on the back for staying calm as you continue to profit off David's legacy for the next 100 years. And you won't even have to worry about him speaking out of turn. And that's only if you win. If the company cooperates with you, denies that David was killed by, and the state beats you anyway, it would be catastrophic. Yeah, it's a gamble. But if at least some of your board wasn't considering taking it, I wouldn't be here. Jesus. We're all busy people, and I'd hate to drive a wedge between such a close-knit group of friends, so how about this? Option 3. Hedge your bets. What? Put a little on black, put a little on red, spread the love, and lower your risk profile. Don't make any statements about the trial. Tell the media the state's got your windpipe in a vice. Wait until just before the markets open Monday morning to send out your PR packages for rubber stamping. After you already know who's won. One way or another, this trial will be over before the end of the day, and you'll never hear from me again. So, just don't shut me out completely for another few hours. Damn. And does anyone second that motion? Very well. We can answer some of your questions, counselor. Better make them count then. No reason to be shy now. Wow, that was fucking okay, Morgan. Pop the fuck off, queen. Jesus. The poison that killed David Asher has been identified as synatonin. You're familiar. It's one of our many patented materials, as I recall. You recalled it pretty easily yesterday. Gee, what's changed? Cinema. Yeah, honestly. But intellectual property law can be very complex, counselor. Not sure how much I or anyone at the company can tell you about synatonin at this time. Well, if you can't tell me about it, who could? You did lead its development, didn't you? Yes, I oversaw the project, which just makes it that much harder to speak freely without compromising the confidentiality of the teams that reported to me. I understand. That sounds like bullshit and I don't believe it. But I'm not asking for trade secrets here. It's a perfect match for the only foreign substance found in his blood. Synatonin is what killed him. The state will say the same. That's not possible. Is it not? Care to elaborate? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more at this time. Well, then get fucked. I don't know. So much for cooperating. And if I were to ask you as an officer of the court, I would ask you to be patient and wait until this afternoon. ADA Rockford already called me to testify. Oh, fuck. Already? Damn it. I got cocky because of the cops' late arrival. I must have gone straight for the throat first thing this morning and left the investigating for later. Now, knowing her, she's probably managed to ID the synatonin before she went to bed last night. So are we still having this conversation then? As I said, I'm sorry, but I have to take more than just my personal feelings into consideration here. There's a great deal at stake. Corporate speak for you're too stupid to understand why I'm being dense.
She's just trying to shield the company, plain and simple. LARPing as Helen Young the Ark on a crusade against government overreach. But if she's that busy defending nobles, she might be leaving herself unguarded. Why is she here anyway? Why am I speaking to her and not her lawyers? That's right. This is a vulnerable position for her. She wouldn't put herself in check like this. Not unless she was forced to. Oh shit, we're doing this. Okay. Alright, time to wake up. So that's it. Acting as their mouthpiece isn't some honor for her. This is a punishment. She's being used as a meat shield. They're upset with her, perhaps even suspicious of her. Time to find out why. Okay. Let me read through I want to read through this initial log again before I start really committing to like some options here. But if she's busy defending Noble, then she might be leaving herself unguarded. Why is she here anyway? Why am I speaking to her and not her lawyers? That's right. This is a vulnerable position for her. She wouldn't put herself in check like this, not unless she was forced to. So that's it. Acting as their mouthpiece isn't some honor for her. This is punishment. She's being used as a meat shield. They're upset with her, perhaps even suspicious of her. Time to find out why. Okay. So... Wait, hold on. What is this ping? Before I... Okay, we're good. So my thought initially is that... Because she was close to David. Even beyond, like, being, you know, of his, like... But besides business, it seemed like they did a lot together. They were, like, friends. So, wouldn't this make sense? Has David's will been located? And never gone anywhere. It's still in a safety deposit box. We'll retrieve it and have it read once all the unknowns surrounding his death have been made into knowns. So David's will hasn't even become part of the equation yet. Might not be for weeks at this rate. Is that calculated though? Aren't you dragging your feet? Afraid that there's something in that will you'd rather not have seen the light of day? You're not jealous in-laws who have been bribing the county sheriff counselor. Damn. Anything we try to claim will inevitably be overturned as soon as the will is read. Surely you understand that, counselor. Of course. Fair enough. But I guess it's good to know that that isn't a part of this. She does know about Sarah. And to that extent, with that... Because this one feels like bait right now. Just in my thoughts, if she knows about Sarah, would other people, or like would something? Yeah. Also, just Sarah would have some kind of recognition of, as far as the company goes, right? Whatever else the court ends up labeling her, Sarah is a remarkably lifelike android. Had things worked out differently, you might have wanted her to be the A16 poster girl, or A17, or 18. Could have driven a lot of sales. Her cute little pout projected across the sky sides of skyscrapers. Hypothetical of a hypothetical. Am I wrong again? Look. As has been made tragically obvious to all of us, the android is nothing like the A16. That it may yet be associated with our profits going forward is nothing more than a massive liability. Yet you wouldn't have the A16 without her, and they could take her apart and learn from her. If they could take her apart and learn from her, they could have the world. So was the motive to try and pry Sarah away from him? I do feel like this one should be pressed because it's hard to really say that she's worth nothing research-wise. Like she said, part of this did go into the part of the research on her did go into the A16. So Sarah's worth a lot of money, in part because her creator isn't around to replicate her. Were you all hoping to take her by force and reverse engineer her once David was out of the way? Don't be absurd. That machine is nothing but lawsuits and congressional hearings and PR nightmares waiting to happen. Am I stupid? What the fuck? We only need steady growth and increased market share. Trying to seal away Sarah with brute bloody force does seem so absurd when she puts it that way. But what? It can't be this. What? Hold on. It can't be this. I have to admit I'm surprised you aren't more shaken up today, Miss Young. I'm processing. After all, you and David did have a history. You started at the same time, didn't you? Yes, we were colleagues and cordial with one another.
Wait. Okay. Okay, well, there's nothing else to press on, so I guess I have to do that. But that feels like why did that feel like the bait option in my head? I don't. I mean, I guess I have to try it. I don't have any other options. Don't be so modest. You helped to create the 1-point doctrine that saved the company. That is a gross exaggeration. Noble is far too large an organization to be affected by the contributions of any single individual. Suppose you're right. No one person could change Noble's fortunes overnight. Except for David Asher, of course. But he was a once-in-a-generation talent. The guy Noble chose for the advertisements and the one they commissioned editorials about. Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have equated the two of you. Damn. I just hope his 1-point doctrine doesn't fall out of favor now that he's gone. Yes, well, we certainly wouldn't want that. Well, she didn't exactly explode with rage, but she definitely reacted. There's real jealousy there. Whether it ever boiled over, though. Okay, so now we have this one. Hi, Soup. How's it going? Welcome. I didn't mean to pry about your relationship with David, or lack thereof. I suppose I'm just curious about his standing inside Noble as a whole. David Asher was, and always will be, an outstanding contributor to the company's forward progress. Nothing will ever change that. Not even if he was killed by one of his own creations. That would, of course, be a tragic element that would call for reconsideration of his legacy. She was almost off guard there. Like, she was surprised for me to be asking about Sarah ruining his reputation. I don't have any other options. Besides Sarah, David's reputation was crystal clean. He never went against the company once. Did he? That's... Unless I'm mistaken and he and Noble were on bad terms. In that case, I might get the impression that some parts of leadership were actually glad to see him taken off the chessboard. That is not... Something buzzing in your ear? Fine. I suppose it makes no difference if you hear it now or at the trial or on your feed tomorrow. Dr. David Asher was being sued by the company for a breach of contract. Satisfied? Now we're talking. Well then, I suppose that's... Blackjack. It was weird. I'm not sure if I was just like... I'm not sure if my mindset is just like a little... It's just a little... I don't know if backwards is the right answer. But I'm not sure if I was just thinking the wrong angle on it a lot. But for some reason, the idea of like the jealousy part felt like the obvious like click this answer to lose points. So it's very interesting. I'm not sure if I just need to... I'm trying to think about, because it makes sense now that they've like gone over it. I don't know if it's just like the fact that it just said jealousy. It felt like a kind of baity answer that was inevitably going to fail. But like it makes sense when they've like written it all out. So oh well. I mean, so it goes in the Gamba, you know? And I still have a lot of tokens, so like it's whatever. So you couldn't have mentioned this breach of contract earlier? Not without complicating the company's position unnecessarily, no. There's no hiding it at this point. It'll all come out soon enough. There's a paper trail. Much more than that. We've been making moves to let him go for some time. Oh. Sorry. Noble Electronics parting ways with David Asher. Must have been one hell of a breach of contract. What did he do? He betrayed the confidence of the board. Was he contesting the suit? Putting up a fight? Engaging in a legal battle against a mega corporation without even telling me? Damn. Until recently, yes. You mean until he died? How recently? He spoke on Friday. That was what you two talked about in his parlor? No, this was earlier in the day. We were in this room, actually. Him, me, and several members of our legal department. It was an arbitration. And did you come to an agreement? A compromise. He would resign from his position in 2 quarters. foregoing royalties on any products he would develop after the next 24 months. In exchange, he wouldn't be publicly fired, and he would still be credited on all past, present, and future filings. How very reasonable. On paper, maybe. No matter what the deal was, letting go of David Asher is insanity. Reasonable, yes. We ended on a good note, I'd like to think. We shook hands, even took a photo. Oh, this is gonna be great evidence at some point. Yeah, that looks lovely. My god, all these fucking, like, scary shadows in the back. Something funny? Didn't know the board told jokes. They don't. That was legal, expressing their displeasure with how much paperwork my good note ending left them stuck with. Children. It was just one night of overtime. So while they were spending their Friday night blowing the ink dry, you paid a visit to David's penthouse. Something left unfinished? Professionally, it was a good meeting. There was no yelling, no finger pointing. Much cleaner than expected. But Dr. Asher did not want to retire. Okay, and this is just that image. Oh, I was hoping the image would be like the evidence specifically. Maybe it will be later. I don't know. He looks so like awkward with this, which I guess fair. He's getting fired, so insane image. Actually, now that I think about it more, he didn't want to be forced out of the company when he was the one who, when he had contributed so much. I didn't enjoy doing that to him, so I came over that night to apologize to him. We talked, reminisced. When he brought out the drinks, I thought we'd be toasting to a new day. A few minutes later, I dropped my water bottle. A few minutes later, he was dead. Because of that AI. That's AI. Any idea how it came to be? As I said, I had no idea he was working on it. My question was more broad than that. If you really believe David built an AI, how do you think he did it? How does Noble Electronics think he managed to work around the tenets? It's quite beyond my area of expertise. And no one at the company could call themselves an expert in illegal technology. I love that there's all this talk like this when it literally just says he used an outdated scripting language. That's kind of awesome. But some in the R&D department have theorized that he created what they call a wax-wane decaying priority loop, which, as I understand, is an unstable, resource-intensive theoretical method for pseudo-randomizing the weight amongst preset tenets. Well, about as far off topic as it gets with that guess. That's crazy. But that kind of inelegant brute force nonsense seems a far cry from the thing David would create, and I seem to have taken us over our allotted time slot. But I didn't even get to wave goodbye. You're serious about this trial? Don't I look it? You're not just making a play, you're actually going to defend that thing? I'm just defending myself, Miss Young. Oh yes, of course you are, my mistake. I hoped you might be rooting for me, to tell you the truth. I may yet save everyone's stock options. The stock options will be alright either way. They always are. That gamble I offered your board, which outcome would you bet on? Finally, an easy question. What I would bet is that whatever the outcome, the company will eat it out and shit it out with very little difficulty. You painted an ugly picture back there, but I've already seen the future. And it's just another marketing gimmick. The great Dr. Asher, too smart, too bold, too far ahead of his time. What spark of his genius remains buried in the inspired animate 19? I guess that depends on... You were exactly right. He is more valuable to Noble as a dead man. Dead man can't step out of line or put their foot in their mouth or hold politically inconvenient opinions. To a good salesperson, a dead man is just another selling point. Pardon my outburst. I'm just tired. It's been a very long week for me. Yeah, because you murdered him, bitch. I'm just gonna say that theory now. I am feeling pretty good about... I'm feeling fairly confident. I don't know if confidence is the right word, but I'm getting that inkling that she probably did it. I don't know how yet. There's some... Hella Young would never do anything wrong. She's too hot. I mean... Well, I'll let you prepare for your afternoon then, Dr. Young. No one calls me doctor. I asked them not to. You didn't want the title? Times I have thought very little of it. PhD I earned from a Noble-owned school. Biochemistry. It couldn't have been a large department at Noble before they started work on warm androids in earnest. They probably didn't have many expectations for the program back when she was a part of it. But I was proud of it when I first got it. Something changed? Never seemed to catch on. People didn't use it, so eventually I told people not to use it. A very high IQ social power play, you understand? Big brain. David never insisted that people use it either. It's very different, and I think you know it. David Asher didn't have to. Alright, so the jealousy matters more than I was thinking. Jesus. Okay. We can take this break. I do want to start asking, because we've been going a while, and can I ask how much longer, roughly, that people might estimate I might have? If it's kind of like a stream's worth in the filter or something like that. Because I would like to kind of, it's kind of becoming that time where I need to start gauging if it's around time to end and stuff. Approaching the last trial, okay. Because I don't know. I also am getting kind of hungry, so I'm like, maybe I should, which is pretty much the end of the game. Okay. Do you know how long that is? Because I assume I know how these go. I know like Ace Dirty, all that stuff. The trials can last forever. I guess regardless, I'm gonna start the break and everything. So take care of yourselves. Food, water, med, stretch, bathroom. If you have any more guidance, I'm down to hear it. I'll decide what I want to do with this. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I think fuck it. We'll just see let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can make it. It might be maybe longer than I normally would on a weekday. But I mean, if it's the last stream, we might as well go out with a bit of a bang, you know? Or last stream of the year. Last stream of the year. Let me clarify. Last stream of the year. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. I'm going into this trial, my trial, with a lot less ammunition than I would like. I'm beginning to form a picture of what actually happened, maybe even circling the drain on a suspect. But Ambo won't be generous enough to give me breathing room. She'll want to end this fast. Maybe if I do badly enough, I'll flip her sadistic switch and want to keep playing. So you got charged with owning an AI. First time you do something exciting in your whole life. And I gotta find out through the fucking grapevine. My life is plenty exciting. I'll head to bed now, but I hope you have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you, and yeah, no worries. Get your sleep, get your ip. Thanks. I'm glad you could stop by and hang out for so much of it. I appreciate it. Freckles. You could bore the polish of a resume checking robot. Jesus. Catholic school teachers with more active night lives than you. Sounds good, Sakura. Thank you. Okay. So who'd you rope in? Anyone I know? Oh, shit. Are you representing yourself? Fits within my budget. Screw your budget, you're going to jail. Thanks for the vote of confidence. It ain't a matter of how good a lawyer you are. Anyone who represents themselves in court has a fool for counsel. You represented yourself countless times. Not for anything I had a chance at losing. Your pal hasn't even been dead 48 hours. You're too close to this. You'll make mistakes. The powers that be really didn't want to give me a rain check. They're taking this very seriously. It's more dangerous than that. They're scared. Oh. Is there precedent? An ad committing murder? How'd you pass law school without learning to look this stuff up? I don't know what the net says. I'm asking you. Or I know what the net says. I'm asking you. The answer to that is... not helpful to you at the moment. So what words of advice do you have? Get yourself a new lawyer. I'm gonna close this chat now. Oh my god. Don't lose, Freckles. Jesus, great. You don't need to tell me that. Sarah, baby. What are you reading, Ananai? I was reading David's employment contract with Noble Electronics before I got waylaid by spam texts. The one we found inside the panic room? It looks quite extensive. Should I skim it for you? Depends. Did you pass the bar exam since we last spoke? Jesus. You comfortable? I am not. Ever seen that old movie with the gorilla and the skyscraper? They bring it into the city and... I understand the analogy, Andonai. Wish I could call it overkill. But considering the specs Sarah put up yesterday, maybe those bindings aren't heavy enough. Jesus. Come to think of it, those numbers must have been faked along with the rest of what the machine read. That was all a smokescreen David added to help her lay low, then her actual strength is more like... Hi Soapy, welcome back. We're on the trial, it seems like. Or at least we're about to head in there, so... We're on the second trial, which I'm told is the last one. So I guess we're gonna see this through the end tonight. If your joints weren't currently locked up tighter than a vice, do you think you could escape this place? I hope that question is not indicative of your strategy. This is me trying to distract you, Sarah. Enjoy the hypothetical. I would estimate that the building's automated security will put 9 holes in me before I reach that door. 9's not so bad. I would not be able to function after the 7th. Ah. Well, if you haven't been planning some great escape, I would not do that. That would be illegal. And you would still be on trial. I remember. So what have you been doing all day then? I am attempting to recover memories from Friday. You can do that. But also, yeah, I hope you're doing good, Sophie. I know, yeah, since you've been away, I hope everything's okay. You're vibing. It is not dissimilar from the process of recovering data erased from any other computer. Despite all the difference in scale, I won't be able to remember everything, but if successful, I could recall individual pieces of information that could prove useful. That's a lot of coulds. And even if you are successful, you may not like what you find. Whatever happened that day, either you or David wanted you to forget it. Yes. But even so, I have to remember. Because it's the last day that Father and I... And you look so far then. Okay, Ish. Got to chat with my sibling, which was nice. I see, I see. Well, I am going to give you that. I'm glad you got to I'm glad you got to talk with your sibling. And I'm glad it's at least okay. Yeah. And I'm happy you decided you wanted, or I'm glad you came back. Also, just in time for the trial. Wow. Any luck so far, then? I can recall a slightly musty scent. Wow, case closed. Oh my god. What about you, End and I? Have you formulated a plan for the trial's proceedings? Something like that. Young instincts that insist that serotonin isn't what killed David. I don't buy it. There's no other explanation for how he died. So she is lying? And if she repeats that lie on the stand, I'll need to expose it. Somehow. Somehow. Would she really commit perjury to protect Noble? To protect one of Noble's patents? Doesn't strike me as quite the corporate zealot she makes herself out to be. But you believe she had something to do with Father's death? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know why anyone would kill Father. Considering the possible consequences of what he confessed to in his journal, I can think of. But then again, I don't understand why anyone would kill anyone. Right, Morgan? Do you? Oh, fuck. Bells tolling for thee. Means that the doors to the courtroom are unlocked. Let's... Wait, can you walk like that? Waddle will have to do. I would miss up his up the... Across the hall, that's... Oh, shit. Keep waddling, Sarah. I'll catch up. Oh, she's just gonna make her waddle in there. What the fuck? As you say, and I... This'll be a coin toss. You that surprised to see me? I'm not surprised you'd want to see the outcome of this trial. I am surprised you'd want to talk to me. You're defending the android, right? The android can't be defended or even accused because it's not legally a person. I'm merely... You know what? I deserve that one. Cut the bullshit. The cameras don't start rolling until after the trial starts. So drop the double talk for 5 seconds and just be honest. And she waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh. Fine. Yeah, I deserve that one. I happily accept the loss. It was 1, anyway. I'm defending Sarah's innocence. I don't think she killed David. Do you? I don't think it matters. Noble is what killed David. Whether it was with a pen stroke or a sleeper agent, killer android, or plain old goddamn arsenic, they... How could anyone that smart be that dumb? Why the hell did he ever sign his soul over to them? David might have been over his head, but he wasn't a bad negotiator. I've read his contract. His position was strong. You're the lawyer. A guy like me, working in music? Can't tell you how many people I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus. No such thing as corporate generosity. Do you think if you think you're getting a good deal, it's only because you don't know how much you just sold. How much you just sold? David's real wealth lay in his intellectual property, the potential energy of it hanging over the whole industry. If he sued even 1% of the companies taking inspiration from his Turing solution. There's a clause in his contract. If Noble ever did fire David, he would have retained control over all his patents afterwards. Yeah, see, that sounds nice. Only they never did fire him, did they? He just happened to die. An unforeseeable act of God. In contract law, they call that force majeure. So I'm not, like, crazy and Assuming Young probably had something to do with this. Like, more directly. Okay, well, let's here we are. I said, did you find anything interesting in the contract, Adonai? A few things, yeah. Basically, David was well taken care of, so long as they kept him around. Freaking corporations. God damn it. God damn it. And he'd retain control of his patents even after being let go. But what Porter said. Logically, if David were to pass while still employed, Noble would continue to control the bulk of his IP. Okay, Vatra. Okay. So if they knew David was going to leave in a year, it would be very foolish of them to let Father go. Well, they wouldn't do it for no reason. This contract, he can only be fired for serious offensives. Corporate malfeasance, revealing trade secrets, fraud. Father was not a fraud. He was, as they say, the greatest of all time. Fraud just means lying to the company about something, Sarah. My dad was the GOAT. Got it. Oh. Eyes up. Showtime. Oh, so we are doing this with the human, but also AD is still back there. Counselor Morgan, the state charges you with possession of contraband. Contraband? That'd be you. In violation of the Safeguarding Our National Digital Security Act. How do you plead? Not guilty. Very well. Since it seems that we are, in fact, doing this. My dad was the GOAT. He would never lie. He is perfect. He is sweet. He lets me watch movies. He let me play video game. I'll now turn over the administration of this trial to the adjutant. Oh, okay. But be warned. Any attempts at stalling or muddling the issue, and I'll step right in and override the trial myself. Summary judgment, signing with the people. Are we understood? Yes, Your Honor. Are we going to have the same adjutant as we had before? No way. Each courthouse only has so many bodies, but the personalities swap around all the time. So the chances of us dealing with the same glitchy mess as yesterday are... Glad to be back! Did y'all miss me? Let's go! She's back! They're all like, fuck. Forget I said anything. I'll just go crawl under a rock and die while you make your opening statements. The defendant is the owner of the Android registered under the model name Sarah, with license number that... She hasn't contested this, and I doubt she will. So the question of ownership is already answered. All that remains is to determine whether Sarah qualifies as contraband. Hashtag my wife. It's a charming android, incredibly well made, a masterpiece, and the last known work of a great man. But when we look at the evidence and the facts surrounding the death of Dr. Asher, we're forced to conclude that said android is responsible for his death. And that conclusion carries very serious implications. I will prove here in court today that the machine standing there killed Dr. Asher, not through an accident or a mismanaged dosage, but through an intentional poisoning. I won't ask the court to judge this machine on its apparent sentience, its range of emotions, or the free will it may or may not possess. I only ask that the court judge this creation on what we will prove it to be more than capable of. Patricide. Wow, patricide, wow, wow, wow. Woof! Wouldn't want to have to follow that act. But go for it anyway, defense. Damn, thanks. Your Honor, what the DA said is true. What did she just say? Did she just admit it? Sorry, just the first part. Good job. Good start, Morgan. This android is charming, and it is the work of a great man. The rest of it was pure speculation, based on little more than a few bad camera angles and a phobia of anything new. Damn. I do own the android you see here. It was bequeathed to me by a man known to most of the people in this courtroom as the father of modern machine intelligence. To me, he was just my friend. And if I thought at any point that this puppet had anything to do with his death, I would have dragged it to the chopping block myself. Damn. But I don't believe that. I never have. Sarah is an android, nothing more. It isn't capable of homicide, and it didn't even commit manslaughter. It's just a well-made machine.
Any fears one has about its capabilities are projections, nothing more. And it troubles me greatly that the state is spending valuable time and resources on rushing to pulverize Dr. Asher's last known work, when it could be going after the very real, very human forces that were responsible for its death. His death. She's serious? What the fuck? The people can't prove that Sarah is an AI, and truth be told, I can't prove that it isn't, but I can prove that it's not guilty. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Chills. You sounded very confident, Adonai. Yeah, well, no one got ever good at lying by being modest. You could have simply said thank you. Damn. Yo, there he is. Let's fucking go. Thank you for your presence here today, Detective London. Thank you, Sakura. Oh my god. In light of the new evidence, I'd like to go over the death of Dr. Asher one more time. What happened Friday night? At 6:30 p.m., Dr. Asher spoke on the phone with his lover, and the two of them broke things off. Lover? It's an accurate description of their relationship, isn't it? I wouldn't know. That stuff's private. Adonai. Then the deceased met with Noble VP Helen Young in his parlor starting around 7:30 p.m. He then left the parlor and the sightlines of his home security system before reappearing on his private secondary security system in his basement moments later. At which point the android Sarah can be seen handing him the poison he'd go on to drink. That one, we know the cups. Come on now, slow down. And do you see that android in the courtroom? Yeah, she's the green-haired one that's frowning at me. Hi. Let the record show that the android Sarah has been identified at the scene of the crime. No objections. None? Then why not even show up? Detective London, what happened next? Asher went upstairs and shared a drink with Miss Young. In a few minutes, he was being airlifted to the hospital, where he was soon declared dead. We know that the poison could be produced by his manufacturer, which Sarah had access to just up the stairs in his workshop. So Sarah had ample opportunity to procure the poison, and Sarah handled Dr. Asher's cup immediately before he did. Is there a question in that statement, Your Honor? I'll rephrase. Was anyone else seen handling Dr. Asher's cup before he died? Phoenix always seems to be digging and screaming right to find the truth, but Morgan found the truth that Sarah already is trying to find the angle where nature sees hidden. Yeah, I like how I do like because I think a lot of Ace Attorney feels like a lot more straight laced, and this one feels a lot more like conniving and like you're kind of having to like play around the truth and all this stuff. It's like very neat how different of a vibe it is. I like it, and I like this vibe a lot. It's very cool. No? Wait, let me make sure I got. Was anyone else seeing? Yeah, okay. I have no further questions. So that's your witness, counselor. He wasn't lying per se, but there was some ambiguity in the statement he gave. Truth's gotta come out one way or the other. And we won't push, I'll have to pull. Alright, this is where I start writing shit down because they won't tell me the cards that I had. Box screen. Oh, fuck. Basement footage. And whiskey. And let me also clarify, make sure the girls are scheming. The girls are scheming again. I also do want to make sure. I want to check. Okay. And what was talk screen was another one. Wait, there it is. Alcohol is the only identified positively. Okay. Right, and because we know that like that was the only one they were registering for, and then later it was like, oh, and there's this other substance which we found out was the serotonin. Okay, and then whiskey. What is that one here? Okay. Serotonin. Yeah, exactly. Over the phone. Okay, then at 7:30 p.m. Helen Young arrived. They spoke briefly, and then he went downstairs to get drinks for them.
Cameras in the basement show Sarah handling. Why did he say it like that? Okay, whatever. So after he came back to the parlor and started drinking, it wasn't long until he lost consciousness and died. Drinking poisoned whiskey while he thought he was having a toast. Don't know if that's a good way or a bad way to go out. Real. Damn. Okay. I do want to look. Yeah, apologies as the stream then grinds to a halt as I'm like trying to figure out everything. You know how this goes. Just thank y'all for not backseating. I just remember that from last stream a little bit. I buzzed that out. I wish I could kind of like search through this a little bit. I don't know. That's kind of weird of a thing to ask for maybe, but I'm like, that could be nice. With how like it is like kind of set like a scroll. I guess I could be doing this, so fair enough. Is it gonna be something like, because he mentions at the end that Sarah gave him the whiskey, right? I think that's what it said. Can I actually look that up here? Yeah, here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't show that. Sorry, I am definitely way more analytical on this. For better or for worse. I'm very much like, I'm just like nervous, I guess. Yeah, it specifies that like, I guess there's, we know the footage doesn't expressly show him getting the whiskey, which I'm not sure if that super matters, but it's like she said, it's a little slip up. So I'm kind of willing to nab for that one because nothing else seems particularly like off about the story at the exact moment. Yeah, I appreciate y'all doing that for sure, for sure. Or I appreciate y'all being chill with it for sure, for sure. Okay, we're gonna try. That's what I got. David Asher. There. And that. Let's see if that works. Yes! Good. Okay, I will say that's incredibly satisfying of a little like wind up to know if you did it right or not, waiting if the card sticks in Emma or not, or if it bounces off. That's kind of awesome actually. Like I I like that a lot. Check that footage again, Detective London. We only see Sarah handing the victim a cup. He had already retrieved the whiskey himself. Oh, they actually did. Oh, okay. I see. That's really good. That's right. I forgot that was a thing today too, along with the new chapter. They like updated a bunch of little things. That's really cool. Oh yeah, forgot about that. She doesn't like stand up. Yeah, it's really it looks really nice for sure, for sure. Very good. Detective London just wasn't being specific enough, Your Honor. But it matters little since it was David's cup, not the whiskey bottle, that was poisoned. Weird flex, but okay. And that undeniable fact is shown clearly in the security footage. Sarah hands him a cup after he was ready to leave. True, she did call David back. And handed up a cup of poison. So what are we doing? That one makes sense. Like, I guess we don't... Actually, how did they word it? Let me make sure. And the undeniable fact is shown clearly in the security footage. Sarah hands him a cup after he was ready to... Well, I guess how do we know that? Because, like, why... It's like, it feels like you should just press that now because... Or I should... raise that now because it's like... Why do we even just assume that? Or why do we assume he was ready to leave? He needed something to put the cups in, right? And if Young was right, or put the cups in, put the whiskey in, and if Young is right and that was a tradition, then like, how do you know he wasn't just asking Sarah for help? If the cup was already poisoned, don't you think David would have noticed it wasn't empty? Well, not necessarily. The lethal dose could have been quite small. If it were just a droplet, he could have easily overlooked it. For Sarah, this crime was very simple. There was too little for the plan for anything to go wrong. Oh, maybe I should have waited. Once she handed it off, she just had to wait for him to drink from his cup. Is that all she needed to do? Okay, there we go. Wait, no, there is. Okay, so I'm not wrong yet. Okay. It was a guarantee from that point. That wasn't enough to poison David. Let me also just kind of go back to this a little bit. Yeah, the log is incredibly well put together, and the fact that there is a log at all is like always just good. So the lethal dose could have been quite small. There was just a droplet. He could have easily overlooked it. For Sarah, this crime was very simple. There was too little to plan. I don't think that's right, because there's still the fact that like no one could find the source of the thing, of the stuff, of the serotonin anywhere. So like that's not correct. The fact that it wasn't still the fact that it wasn't on the scene implies that there's more to this. Not a great plan if that really was Sarah's move. She gave him 2 cups. Also that, I didn't even consider that part. How could she have known which cup David would drink from? There are a few ways to go about it, but it's only a 50-50 shot, counselor. Stranger things could have happened. I want to check something really quick, because I still feel like we're just blowing past obvious like flaws in this logic. Yeah, I feel like that's like stupid to stay on. I don't know, maybe not stupid, but it feels like it's like it feels like it's like short-sighted to just stick on that. Don't try and bluff me, Rockford. There was no difference between the cups. Not a bluff. Sarah handed the cups to him in one stack. With the, oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't. Okay, I went too far. She knew David was courteous and would pour for his guests first, but he wouldn't even look into the poison cup until he was already pouring. Cold-blooded patricide. Okay. Cold-blooded patricide executed by taking calculated advantage of Dr. Asher's kindness. Damn, she was luring me with those easy answers, and I fell for it. Yeah, fair enough. I will take that. Now, are there some questions you'd like to ask the detective while he's available? Are you done already? I was just about to get started. Even if I didn't have questions, I'd just make some up just to spite you at this point. But I can do better than that. Now, what can I get London to say that would help my case? This is weird because I don't feel like there's anything super like great to ask, or like one way or the other, like notable or horrible to ask. I guess I just got to be careful with pressing is the main thing, because I realized I fucked that up last time. What are we at on chips? I should make sure. Okay, 77. Got it. Detective, in the footage we just saw, could you see what Sarah was doing? Not exactly, no. Her back was to the camera and her hands are obscured. Could you see her hands from any other clip of camera footage retrieved from the basement? No. Did you or anyone else participating in the investigation ever see Sarah put anything into David Asher's cup? No. The footage submitted to the record is the best available view of what happened. I guess we can't do that because of the forgotten footage and also the, like,
there's that whole thing we talked about earlier about like, can we trust Sarah's like footage, all that stuff. So we're gonna stop for now. Why are we asking these? These seem whatever. Detective, do you know how many violent incidents the city's police have investigated in the last year? Not the exact number. Thousands though? Yeah, around there. And of those thousands of incidents of violence, did I go the wrong way? I feel like I did. You know how many of them were found to be the fault of automated dependence? Okay, good. I believe there's been 6 in the last 5 years. Were all 6 of them incidents of police licensed ad involved brutality? Relevance, Your Honor. Withdrawn. Hee 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 hee. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I mean, I can stay for now. Detective London, in their capacity as assistants to the police force, are androids ever asked to commit acts of violence? But yeah, I guess so. They can push people, restrain them, harm them. And does that constitute as a violation of their tenets, harming the people that they're supposed to protect? Well, as I understand it, there might be some complex weighting math that goes into it, but no, it's not breaking any tenets. For that to be the case, they'd have to have tenet 1, right? May not injure, or through inaction lead to blah blah blah. Yes, I suppose that would have to be the case, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm fucking sorry, Jesus. This is far outside his expertise. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So what do I need to push on here? Let me go back here really quick. You know how many of them were found to be the default? Let me check the other one as well. I mean, I don't think it's that one just because they wouldn't trust her footage, and we know the data's forgotten, left out, or like missing, so. As an aside, detective, do you know how many tenants are recognized in this country? Or, wait. Are recognized, yeah. 110? 112 as of this year. And you giving me that one? Do you know how many of those tenets pertain to protecting humans from harm? That one I do know. 41. And lastly, detective, how many times in the last, say, century have we seen automated dependents break their tenets? 5 times is the agreed upon number. So if you were to tally all that up and try to make an evaluation as a police officer charged with protecting civilians, overall you would say that the automated dependents in general are how dangerous to the public? The witness is not an expert on automated dependents, Your Honor. He's more than qualified to say whether they have a history of violence, Your Honor. Ah, what the heck? Let him answer. I love all the cut-ins. It's such a good style. I would have to say that they are not dangerous. Normally, that would have brought me some doubt with the jury, but this isn't a traditional trial. At least I can say that I shored up my own confidence. Alright, seems that, like, that's as close as I'm gonna get to. Blackjack. This game, I hate that I'm like the one who will always go for like as much information as possible. That's my weakest part in like Ace Attorney when they're like, all right, you can only press on one statement, and I'm like, fuck you. And this is just the entire game is just that, and like, fuck me. At least it's it is more forgiving, but so like to make up for it, it is more forgiving for letting you fuck up. So there is that, but I'm also just like, meh. I believe I've made my point. I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor. Then we can move to the next item on the docket. Looks like Emma wants to introduce some new evidence. I call Sarah to the stand. Android, could she even do that? Approach, Your Honor. What the fuck is this meme lord Robo doing? Oh, you're approaching me? I believe it's me they wanted to speak with. I didn't even get to finish my line. Now then, what the hell are you doing, Rockford? Took the words right out of my mouth. I have questions for the android. This seemed like the best way to get answers. You can't call an android as a witness. It's not a person. There's plenty of precedence for it. Ads provide testimony all the time. Not when they're on trial. Sarah isn't on trial. You are.
Sarah's accused of being an AI. That means you don't trust a word out of its mouth. If the witness isn't to be trusted, the court can decide that for itself after hearing their testimony. Why the ambush? Why'd you list this as entering evidence, D.A. Rockford? Only people can be witnesses, Your Honor, and ads don't have legal personhood. Evidence seemed like the best worst descriptor. This is... wow. You know I can't make an android swear an oath. Rockford is just trying to spoil your opinion, Your Honor. The more this court treats Sarah like a person, the more you'll see her as human, and the weaker my case becomes in your eyes. Nice try, counselor, but we don't have time to worry about my impartiality. You're free to call for a mistrial if you want, but the state will have turned Sarah to slag before you even finish citing your motion. Rockford's calling a witness that is blatantly hostile to her case. If the witness is hostile, so be it. It did kill a man, after all. Allegedly. What about the right to avoid self-incrimination? That wasn't my fault. What the fuck? Hey. Hold on. I know. Whatever. Who's the one treating Sarah like a person now? Androids don't have rights. Damn it, bitch. The android will take the stand. Your Honor, I've made my decision. Fuck off. And if Sarah refuses to take the stand, are you going to charge it with contempt of court? If the machine won't talk, you'll make every effort as its owner to ensure it does. And if it disobeys you, then we'll have our answer about its sentience right then and there. Yes, Your Honor. Shit. What's going on? The DA is going to question you on the stand. What? But I shouldn't. Listen to me. You don't have a choice right now. This is happening. Tell me the truth, but be concise. Or tell the truth, but be concise. The more robotic, the better. Yes or no's only if you can. Would using affirmative and negative be laying it on truth hook? But Adonai, if I make a mistake, all these people, they want to destroy me. If you make a mistake, your lawyer will just have to cover for you. Understand? Yes. Oh, Lidley. I'm gonna save really quick. Oh God, what are we getting into? You are the android identified as Sarah, correct? Yeah. Affirmative. Wow. Do you deny that this camera footage shows you handling the poison cup? Objection. It remains to be seen whether the cup itself was definitely poisoned. Yes. Sarah, do you deny handing that cup to David Asher? Negative? I have no memory of the incident, so I can neither confirm nor deny it. Do you have any reasoning, any excuse for your actions, for failing to notify police of crucial information? I do not have any records from that day, so I never had anything to tell anyone. Very well. Counselor? A journal, if you will. This could be a slaughter. Of course. Do you recognize this item? It's a journal that belongs to Dr. David Asher. I have seen him write on it on many occasions. And have you any knowledge of its contents? Negative. You don't have to answer that, actually. Tell the court what you see here in this footage. I see myself reading the journal in the basement. This footage was captured on Friday, the day you claim to have no memory of. So regardless of what you do or don't remember, we know that you read his journal hours before David Asher died. That is logical. I'd like you to read some passages from it for the court. Can you do that? Of course. Page 238, the 10th line. Oh God, they're gonna make her she's gonna force her to act human, emotional from reading it. Sarah is growing faster than I ever expected, beyond my wildest dreams or fears. Today, she... Continue, please. Jesus. Today she broke every password I have in the house. Said she was curious. I can't expect to keep things from her forever. Page 251, line 12. Page 251, line 12. I've gravely underestimated the scope of things. Sarah could change everything, and I don't think I could stop her. He wasn't... Page 263. Jesus, what the fuck? Damn it. This keeps up. Sarah's gonna fall to pieces there. What the fuck? That's not fair. You're making me do like a fucking, like, just broadly raise an objective after everything I've been seeing in this case so far and all the chips I've already lost fucking up. Okay, game. Where are we at on chips? We're at 66. Okay. The fuck? Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna get water really quick because I need some water. Sorry. God. I mean, hold on. I mean, I kind of have to, right? At least to understand the relevance. Badgering, Your Honor. Badgering what? Witness counselor. I'm just making the android do some simple well, I didn't think you were gonna answer stupid like that. Jesus. I did. Okay, to be fair, I didn't think she was gonna answer in a stupid way like that was incriminating her as a person. Okay. I think Sarah was angry today. When I came back to work from work, she had ripped a zinc alloy plate in half. She said she was testing her strength, but the cameras... That was... Page 267. Sarah scared me today. She starts bawling on the stand. It's all over. Your Honor, I failed to see the value in continuing this line of questioning. Dr. Asher was wary of a highly experimental android he was building, as any good scientist would be. That's been established. Do the people have a counter-argument? I have just one last question, if it pleases the court. Let's hear it. This footage was captured in the basement on Friday at around 5:30 p.m. Tell the court what you see. I see myself standing where I was when I read the journal. Hi, Java. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. This is a little of a more tense moment, so I might need to continue, but I hope Minecraft was good. Welcome in. We're playing Of the Devil. It's been really good. We're at a big point in the story. But yes, I hope you were good. Thank you for reading in. I appreciate it very much. And I hope it was a good time crafting. I see myself standing where I was when I read the journal. I'm speaking to someone who's off camera and I appear agitated and I stomp my foot. And what happens to the floor after you stomp your foot? A large crack is made in the vulcanized polymer. Oh, so that's what that is. Let me see. That hole was, or that crack was. And I walk off camera towards whomever I had been speaking to. Speaking or shouting? Asked and answered. Not really, but I'll withdraw the comment nonetheless. A witness counselor or evidence if you prefer. Damn. I knew she could cherry pick all the worst passages from the journal, but still. If Barrows wasn't waving before. Should I try to have Sarah read the mushy parts? No, the waterworks would start only after a few lines. Emma went through all that trouble to show how emotionally developed Sarah is. Proving that she loved David like a father would be playing right into her hand. What do you say, counselor? Got some burning cues for the android to answer? Yes, Your Honor. Just one moment. Emma went for emotion and the impact was devastating, so all I can do is focus on the facts. So let's flip this around. Say Sarah absolutely didn't poison David. If that's the case, why did she call him back on his way out of the basement? Wait, that's... I'd actually like to ask you to read from the journal again, Sarah. You would? From where? From the section that explains what you were actually trying to do last night. Died to a one-shot by Wither Skeleton? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. But I hope it was still a good time up until that point. I'm good. We are going crazy during this. We're on a track to see this see this court case to its conclusion, even if I lose all my chips trying. The section of his journal detailing. What? Okay, let me go back. Game was rigged from the start. Real. Taste sure absolutely didn't poison David. That's like, why did she call him back on his way out of the basement? Wait, that's... What? What the... Huh? What am I... Sorry, I'm not sure if I'm missing something. I'm just trying to understand where to put all of this information, I guess? I don't know. Or like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know, I'm like, what? Well, okay, I guess, okay, so look at it, because, okay. While he was down there, she happened to find his journal. So she was obviously, like, she's like, finally, I did it. I found the journal. What's in it? Okay. But what would she have called him? Wait. Oh. I mean, okay. I might have an idea, because she gave him the cups. We know that part. His newfound fame was the... That was the... Okay, can I actually ask? I want to make sure I got this right. The newfound fame is referring to the part that we're talking about with, like, the cups, right? Where, like, him and Young, like, got that, like, first big hit, and then they celebrated over whiskey with the cups. Can I confirm? I'm sorry. I hope that's not, like, too much of a question. I just kind of want to make sure I'm, like... Actually, I could probably... Actually, hold on. I could just look in the fucking... Yeah, I forgot. I have the evidence for that. I forgot there was a specific thing for that. My bad. My bad. Oh, right. That was... Yes. That was it. Okay. So we're doing that. So, yes. Okay. The middle sections detail his struggles with newfound notoriety. What? What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I guess it's that too, but... Okay, that, like, what the fuck? That still counts. I mean, I guess it's this also? But, like, okay, whatever. Look around the early section. There should be an entry talking about an early victory at Noble. Relevance. The people will see in just one moment that this story is the key to this entire case. Got approval from overseas. Have to make pitch again this week, Young says. Brought me a stack of plastic cups. Here's to a bright future together. And then on this next page, another victory for the young and sleepless. Helen convinced the president of Futures over lunch that my code should be the basis for the Animate 13's conversational tracking. She insisted on toasting the same crappy booze in the same cheap cups. Wants to make a tradition. Plastic cups and liquor. A ritual between Helen Young and David Asher, who were about to have a drink together Friday night. Something you want to say, counselor? Let's put all our cards on the table, shall we? Let's stop doing that. I've already lost a lot because I'm not... I don't want to say I'm stupid, but God, I've really been taking a lot of... I tanked a lot of hits during this case, or during this this trial. You want to compare theories? If you'd rather I end this now, I'd be happy to oblige. Here's what we know. Jesus. Okay, Eva. Sarah read that journal and discovered what she was. It infuriated her and she wanted revenge for being kept under her maker's thumb. That very night, she got her chance when Dr. Asher came down looking for a drink. So like the clever little helper she is, she offered him a cup to drink out of. We're completely in agreement on all that. So you also agreed that the cup was poisoned and that Sarah's responsible for his death. Not quite. Not a bad explanation, Miss Rockford, but it is terribly complex. There's a much simpler reasoning for why Sarah did what she did. Oh, it actually does do that. Okay. Or it does add that in. Fair enough. Think I'll chat. Thank you for your patience. I am just gonna fucking do that though. The story from the journal? You're saying Sarah wasn't planning anything. She was just being considerate. Yeah, let me get those chips back, please. Thank you very much. That's so sweet. But I don't follow, like, at all. It's actually quite simple. Sarah's not an AI. She only threw a tantrum that day because she found out she was being spied on. A realistic reaction for an android designed to be realistic. David Asher set her memory to be cleared himself because he wanted to preserve the experiment he was running. Sarah didn't hatch a plan to poison him using an obscure chemical acquired from the lab. And she didn't subtly manipulate David into drinking from one of only 2 cups. Because the android read the whole journal that day. Meaning she also read how David and Young used to celebrate. And so when she saw David was leaving the basement without the nostalgic cups, she called him back to hand them to him. Simple, right? Simple enough for me. But not nearly good enough for me. I am... What's more likely, Miss Rockford, that a well-made, clever android proposed a sentimental addition to 2 friends' evening? Or that a homegrown AI with groundbreaking physical and digital abilities concocted a complicated poisoning scheme just to kill an unimposing man, all on camera, mind you, before voluntarily submitting to a memory wipe? People make all kinds of stupid mistakes when they commit crimes, counselor. We shouldn't expect an AI to act much differently. Is it stupid or dangerous? Can't have it both ways, Your Honor. We can tell if, or we can if it's ignorant of its power and still mature. A deadly trait to have in an AI that's capable of anything. Shall we see what Sarah's capable of then, Your Honor? What? You can't be, Your Honor. That's... The people opened the door. True, and I can't resist open doors. Let's do it. What are we doing? What the fuck? What are you even... Sarah, David Asher was your creator and your designated owner, correct? Should I still be using affirmative? And now that title falls to me. Yes? Sarah, you are so baby, but... Oh god, the should I still be using affirmative? Great, thank you. Now turn off. What? Shut down, that's a command. Power on. What are you... Off. On. Adonai, I don't... Off. Oh no. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is what this fearsome machine menace is capable of. I can put it to sleep with one word. So how could David Asher be threatened by it? Scary. Scary good logic. You've made your point, counselor. Let's move it along. I have no further queries for the machine, Your Honor. Huh. Thank you for flipping you off and on. Can't imagine that was comfortable. It wasn't, but I wasn't referring to that. Since yesterday, I've been searching for an answer to why I appeared on that camera. I know I would never hurt Father, but you helped me prove that to myself just now. Aww. Adonai? Pardon me, I need to focus. Everything depends on this next witness. The people call Helen Young to the stand. Oh boy, it's her. Okay. Good break point. I will say I'm surprised the way they... So the young. The way they say that, I'm interested if... Because for some... Well, he's not that major as far as like... I don't know. I was like, shit. I thought they were going to bring the X up for some reason. I was like, they can find a reason to do it, to bring him up. So I'm like, I don't know. But, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But we'll come back and we'll talk to Young. And I think attribute her to the murder personally. But we'll see. In just a bit. Take care of yourselves. Food, water, med stretch, bathroom. And we'll be right back. Okay, I need to check out what the. I don't actually know that much about what Paradise Killer actually is, but I need to probably check that out because the soundtrack that's on this like playlist is like very good, very awesome. So, okay, we are back. Let's hit it. Okay, come on. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, let's play. Alright, Young, what's up? Helen Young, Vice President of Android Futures at Noble Electronics, Eastern Division. Miss Young, were you there the night Dr. Asher died? Or you were there the night Dr. Asher died? And you were on camera the entire time. That's correct. So what did you see that night? I arrived at 7:30 p.m., as you know. David and I talked in the parlor, then he left to retrieve some refreshments for us. After drinking together for a short while, he fell ill. I contacted emergency services, and I'm sure you're all tired of hearing the same details over and over by now. The same details over and over aren't going to hold up anymore, Madame Veep. It's still unclear to me whether Young's more concerned with protecting herself or the almighty company. But it'll clear up real fast if I can turn up the pressure on her here and now. Alright. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate it. Arbitration? And Young's story. Very, specific on the journal. What is that one referring to specifically? Or why that one? Very interesting one. Okay. Oh wait, fuck. Bring that back. Arbitration, which yeah, this picture and like all this stuff. I need to know that if you need to go to sleep, the VOD will be there. It's okay. You don't. It's okay. I'm probably not helping with how long I'm taking. I might as well just... Actually, I'm probably overthinking this when I don't even know the testimony yet. Let me just go. Came to David's at 7:30. Correct. We chatted for a short while about some low prio work. Nothing heavy. That's not right. Before long, he offered to fetch us some refreshments. When he came back, we shared a drink together. At the time, I didn't notice anything strange. We were just reminiscing. I didn't think his life was in danger. But then he became ill. Wrong! No. So I ran to the kitchen to activate his emergency console, and I did what I could up until he was gone. She's trying to paint a different picture of what happened that day. I can't let her set the tone as she pleases. Well, this one's kind of easy, actually. Wait a minute. I think. If I'm not underthinking it, low priority work, nothing heavy. What's a cow? Arbitration. It's okay, I'm invested now. No. Me too. Real. Nothing heavy. You're both more professional than I realized. Since only hours earlier, you had run a meeting in which his employment was terminated. His employment wasn't terminated at the arbitration you're referring to. His resignation was merely agreed upon. Yes, and we can all imagine how grateful he felt about the whole process. David didn't hold grudges. Our conversation wasn't about that. The fact that you had fired him that afternoon didn't come up? Asked and answered. Who initiated the meeting at his penthouse? I arrived unannounced. So you weren't invited. Very cordial indeed. If he didn't want to see me, he could have stopped me at the elevators. Could he have? Noble owned that entire building down to the wiring. Counsel is badgering the witness, Your Honor. Huh? God damn it. Right, should we execute her for that then? What? No need. If I can just continue my questioning, we can finally start addressing the elephant in the room. Where? Ah, I see. That was merely a joke. Oh my god, this 80, what the fuck? I love you. Also, what the fuck? Hilarious. Miss Young, Noble Electronics owns a patent for and produces the synthetic biochemical known as serotonin, correct? I will say, Addy does kind of beat out the fucking... I don't know. The jolly old man judge from Ace Attorney's a great guy, but Addy kind of does take the cake. Maybe partially because she's a hot, big robo, but also for other... because it's just funny. It's just insane. Her insanity is great. That's correct. It's used in our war models to facilitate integration and communication between the organic synthetic components. It's an artificial neurotransmitter. Essentially, yes. Synthetic analog serotonin was the original name. Did you bring the sample I requested to the courtroom today? I did. Serotonin is produced on site at our assembly lines as a caramel tinted solution, including water and a few non-reactive organic byproducts. Your analysis, Your Honor? Working on it. It's odorless and tasteless. A solution of water and organic byproducts, you said. If that solution were ingested, most of it would look right at home in a human body. I suppose. But the serotonin would stand out, wouldn't you say? Just good rububs. True. It's not a naturally occurring compound, so yes. And it's a perfect match for the substance previously labeled Delta. Well, so, okay. Hold on. So it's caramel colored. Okay, well, at least that makes it easy to not... At least that gives the point that it would be, you know, hard to track in the whiskey specifically. So that's a good start here, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Just a random thought, I guess. I'll stop. In the sample we collected from the manufacturer present in Dr. Asher's lab. That's a bingo. The witness's brown stuff matches your brown stuff down to a T. What a way to put that. Yeah, the sweat. In light of this evidence and the witness's testimony, I motion that the court formally recognizes that Dr. Archer's case cause of death was serotonin poisoning. I don't object, Your Honor, but I'm afraid that I must. Huh? Excuse me? Serotonin may very well have been in his body when he died, but serotonin didn't kill Dr. Asher. This should be mentioned. What? The hell is she up to? It couldn't have. Couldn't kill anybody. What? Because it's non-toxic, of course. We designed it to affect androids, not people. Oh, hold on. You're now claiming that Dr. Asher died of what? Natural causes? I can't say what he died of. I'm not a medical expert. But I can easily prove that serotonin is harmless. Oh my god, is she gonna fucking drink it? How could you... Like so. Fucking... Oh my god. Huh. Didn't see that one coming. What? What? That ain't good. I'm gonna play Fortnite over here. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 over here on my Steam Deck. I don't care. But Bailiff, contact the hospital immediately. I told you, it's fine. But I can stand here all day if necessary. What in the... And what you just drank was several hundred times the amount found in Dr. Asher's body. Why didn't you say anything until now? Ignoring the chaos now going on, playing fucking... What's on the PS Vita? What's on there? PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. So he's just playing that, ignoring them.
Noble Electronics is a multinational corporation with patents filed all over the world. We take the protection of our trade secrets very seriously. The production and nature of serotonin is closely guarded. That guard remains up even during a murder investigation. Unfortunately. I would have been able to tell you earlier had you asked directly. What the hell, kind of? This can't be right. Nothing else makes sense. Boy, howdy, I'm lost as hell. But do you have any further questions, Rocky Ferd? Not at the moment, Your Honor. And the defense? It's just like that one lawyer, Clement Vallandingham. Oh, God. The prosecution's own witness just threw the entire case into question. Normally, this would be cause for celebration, but shadow of a doubt's not enough this time. Burroughs would much rather bring down the gavel early than let a potential AI walk free. What Young did was shocking, but what I need to do hasn't changed. Think this through logically. Is it really possible that serotonin had nothing to do with David's death? No, that's bullshit. It can't be a coincidence. There's nothing else that would have killed him. But Young just drank serotonin in front of us and she's fine, so was it a fake? No, it was confirmed by the court computer to be the genuine article. So she drank poison, but she isn't showing any symptoms. Is it slow acting? If so, her grand gesture would be pointless. She'll be kept for observation regardless of what happens next. Did she take some kind of antidote beforehand? No, antidotes are developed for poisons, not industrial chemicals. David's dead. She's alive. What made the difference? Wake up! No sleeping on the job. Unless you're me. Real? Of course, Your Honor. Allow me one moment to explain things to the court. We've confirmed just now that serotonin was the foreign compound in his body. We all know logically that it must have been what killed Dr. Asher. So what's the key difference? Well, I guess it's the alcohol, right? It's like when they tell you like how to be you have to be careful with like anxiety medicine. When I started taking my anxiety medicine, or even when I started taking HRT, and they were like, you have to be careful about alcohol. So it's probably the combination that fucked him up. Which is probably what they're about to say. I was just like, I want to say it first. And what she drank in front of us just now. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Help. There we go. Oh, I forgot. Fuck. I forgot to do the fucking, I forgot to up the ante. I'm stupid. The difference has been, oh well, that's fine. The difference has been staring us in the face this whole time. That's, for like the fucking easiest one, I forgot to up the ante. That's so sad. Whatever. Do you recognize this, Miss Young? That's the whiskey bottle that Dr. Asher and I drank from. Rose River. It's a good whiskey. And I think you had the right idea. Pardon? Bottoms up. What? Thank you for more. Thank you, Morgan. Smooth. What? Adonai? Dear God, counselor. Scandalous. What is going on? Relax, it's just whiskey. Tested a dozen times over. Perfectly safe. What did that prove to us? What? So would you like... Oh, okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. So would you like to try some, Miss Young? Don't be absurd. I'm not going to drink on the witness stand if you lost your mind. I'm not asking you to get plastered. Just have a sip. After all, if we want to prove whether or not serotonin killed Dr. Asher, we have to recreate the conditions under which he ingested it. By mixing it with alcohol. Wow, it is this. Go ahead then. Just a taste. Holy shit, Morgan. That really is like insanely powerful of you. Holy fuck. Proof to us that serotonin is perfectly safe for human consumption. Is this... Can she do this? Miss Young! I never said it was safe for human consumption. Just that it's non-toxic. A distinction without a difference. Yeah, come on, man. You saw firsthand Dr. Asher confused, slurring his speech, complaining of headache, all symptoms of poisoning. Alcohol poisoning, that is. Serotonin is a neurotransmitter analog. Maybe it doesn't do anything in the human body on its own, but in combination with alcohol, it acts as a powerful depressant. One strong enough to turn a glass or two of whiskey into a lethal overdose. That's
That's just... Is that going to be why the water matters later? Because it's going to be like in the time that... I could easily just keep going. I'm so sorry. But maybe that's like the one random glass of water that they were talking about. Is Young, maybe Young did poison herself as well, but had the water to counteract it or something, like to reduce the alcohol or something like that. It might be something like weird. I don't know if I'm explaining that right or if my logic is 100% there, but that might be... There might be a thread there. I'm just gonna think about that, I guess. Oh, shit. Even if that's the case, what does it change? It changes whether or not we can accept the witness testimony. Even if this witness is a liar, what does that change? Why would the witness lie if not to... She's a corporate climber. I imagine it's like breathing for her. Your Honor, this is wild! Oh my god. But ultimately irrelevant. Irrelevant? When you've yet to establish an alternative interpretation of the facts, yes. What are you even accusing the witness of doing, counselor? Beyond angling for a promotion. We've all seen the story by now. Noble androids save soldiers' life with warm blood transfusion. They're talking about putting warm androids in the military just because of that headline. I'm doing the wrong voice, fuck. With the size of their flesh and blood price tag, a defense contract like that would secure Noble untold profits for years. So imagine the lengths they'd go to hide the fact that their androids have poison in their veins. Dawes told me the truth about what Noble really thinks of that article, but he never testified to it. At least I know for sure Emma's wrong about this poison blood nonsense. And you think she'd perjure herself for that? She's a high-powered corporate executive. It's her job to assess risk versus reward. And she can afford the fine. As I said, it's not truly poisonous. And the chances of cross-contamination from a single plasma transfusion are... Damn, now she's regaining her composure too. Perjury charges a real risk, of course, but Noble rewards loyalty. And as you know, they have a great number of lawyers. Plenty of motive to lie about serotonin, as you can see. But no motive for her to cover up the death of Noble Electronics' Golden Goose. No motive to kill Dr. Asher, you say? Alright, I might need a second to kind of figure this one out. Serotonin solution. Brown. Don't drink it. Great description. Let me read this again a little bit. Oh. And then I guess because the... Yeah. Oh, wait. That makes sense, actually, because... Well, hold on. Does it... I guess I'm trying to think since, like, fraud... what am I trying to say? Is... Have you considered... Real. It's like... Actually, let me read the... I want to read the full thing. She has no motive. That's not true, bitch. Because my thought is it probably has to do with that, right? Because, like... If... Well, I guess they specifically say that she has a motive for covering up the death, right? Or what am I... Hold on. Oh, no, wait. No motive to kill Dr. Asher. Hold on. Let me make sure I have that. I realize I was thinking of the wrong thing for a second. Because... Yeah, if we're just doing that, we are... Okay, so we are just doing this now. We are just, like, committing... saying she did it. Okay. In that case... Yeah, because... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna... Fuck it. There's plenty of motivation for her and Noble to want David dead, seeing as how they were firing him. Good. I'm gonna take a sip really quick. Thank God. Okay. I need to check something really quick. I actually do have more. Okay, well, I have more tokens than I have more chips than I started the case with, so that's good. Noble Electronics was kicking their golden goose out of the nest, suing him over breach of contract. Isn't that right? I don't have to talk about that. That's all right. I'll talk about it for you. Your Honor, counsel is trying to testify when they're supposed to be questioning. The people opened the door when they claimed that the witness had no motive. This is absurd. You have no idea what you're talking about. I want you as my lawyer. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't say that, please. I'm sure I can speak for the whole court when I say we feel nothing but reverent awe for the complexity of Noble's legal woes. But I just so happen to have an inkling of insight into this issue. Because I have here a copy of Dr. Asher's employment contract. That is confidential. It's completely improper for you. Why? I am still technically his attorney. Fuck them. I mean... Hold on. Criminal attorney. But I didn't just stumble across this document. I also did the one thing Noble Electronics would never expect anyone to do. I read their terms and conditions. Oh my god. You... What? That's impossible! No one could ever... David must have negotiated well at his last performance review. This contract allows him to take his patents with him should he get fired, meaning Noble couldn't monopolize his IP once he was out. Rather than let their competitors have him, the company might have thought it best to... A company didn't poison David Asher, counselor. An individual did. If they cared that much about controlling his intellectual property, they wouldn't fire him in the first place. Correct. They wouldn't let him go for anything less than a complete breakdown of trust. He'd have to have done something grave, something like, say, committing fraud. Just now, you said there was a breach of contract, like it was some kind of technicality that was causing the split. But it was much more serious than that, wasn't it? You're claiming the victim committed corporate fraud? Where's the evidence of that? I love this fucking like face is so silly. David created the Turing solution that every one of their androids has to run to this day. Or has run on to this day. And Noble reaped enormous profits capitalizing on his intellectual property. With how this contract was set up, they would never have let him go unless they absolutely had to. And what exactly do you think Dr. Asher did? It's not what I think that matters. Only what the company fears. Wait. Oh. That is true. That does come up. That might come up now. I think this is going to be a lower ante one because there is a little bit of like an unknown. Or I'm a little bit like I'm not 100% on this one, so this will be a smaller ante probably. But let me read the thing again. I'm up so late. It's only 9 for me. It's 9 p.m. for me. It's not that late yet. Hi, Leah. Oh my god, in Apricot. Hello. Welcome in. I hope y'all are well. Welcome in. How's it going? Actually, I need to hydrate. I've been yapping I've been reading a lot. But believe me for the what time zone? Also, yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome. We are deep into the story. It's been very good. The story of the devil, and it's been very good. Okay, it has been a longer stream for me, but it is still only 9 p.m. So that is true. I've been trying to see this to the end today, so that is true. I will give you that. Yeah, it's good to see y'all. For sure. I saw you had followed before Meowpicot, and I do thank you for that. I don't think I had a chance to ever say that, so thank you. Okay. So only what the company fears. Yeah, the game is amazing. People should play this. And chapter 2 just released today. I'm not doing that right now, but I will be, and y'all should play it. So, I guess there's nothing specific with Sarah, but there is that. That feels better. I'm gonna do... that. It doesn't matter what I believe. Not when Noble believed that David was misleading the shareholders by altering shipment data for the Animate 16. Okay, good. So that was right. Good. There's like always like a vibe. I'm like, could it have to do with Sarah a little bit more directly? But I guess not. But yeah, this game is really awesome. Y'all should play it. It's fucking sick as hell. It's so good. And yeah, it's nice. I'm glad I could show it off to some more homies like you too. You too, Leon Miampakat. What the hell? What is this you're uploading? Shipping records? Irregularities among shipments of the Animate 16. One android swapped in for another, over and over, dozens of times. Let me do something really quick, also. I'll do this at the end of stream, also. I just realized there's a decent number of people here, so I'm like... Go check it out. The kind of thing someone with Dr. Asher's authority could do. Also, Chapter 0 is free, so you can test it out and see what you think. And the kind of thing someone as smart as you couldn't have missed. Dr. Asher made Noble an untold amount of money, so why fire him over a few harmless swaps? Why elevate just the fraud? You have evidence that it was David Asher who did this? Nope. But I wasn't the one who investigated it. So let's ask her. Hello. Come on now, let's hear it. Oh my god. Let's. Oh, everyone is on this. Damn. The company investigated and found cause for serious concern. We suspected that Dr. Asher was inserting androids of unknown origin and quality into the 16th product line, introducing unpredictable elements in an extremely stable and profitable generation of androids. Why would he do that? For pride? Heavy pride. It's a practical joke? Does it really matter? He endangered the future of the company. So you prepared to fire him? Yes, I approached him as a superior and as someone he'd once worked with. I had hoped to remedy the situation. Was the meeting on Friday part of those efforts? It was the culmination of those efforts, and in many ways it was a success. The dispute was resolved swiftly. It was practically friendly compared to how these discussions normally go in our world. So, you brokered the meeting? Yes. You oversaw its every detail, handled all the arrangements? Yes, of course. Including the refreshments. Okay. Yeah, now we're getting here. What? Did you provide coffee? Tea? No. Strange. It must have been a long meeting. Surely at least you provided whiskey. No. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. That's an angle I hadn't considered. Inhalers for all your coworkers, yes? What? You mean like androxone? Don't be absurd. I'd be overstepping HR if I tried to pull that. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. I thought that was like the most clever thing ever. Okay. With water? Water? Surely at least provided water for people. What are you asking, counselor? That's what I want to know. Me as well. You're just like a random extra entity. What do you... Stop. We're past the point of asking. I'm accusing. Dr. Asher didn't have some kind of freak medical accident, and he wasn't killed by some terrifying two-faced AI boogeyman. He was poisoned by this woman in the light of day at that meeting Friday afternoon. Is she really just... What do you mean? Poison at the meeting? That was hours before he showed any symptoms. Right, but it was already in his body, so there you go. As Ms. Young testified and demonstrated, serotonin on its own is harmless, but it becomes fatal pretty easily. You just need to convince your victim to have a drink. You're saying he ingested the poison at noon and inadvertently triggered, Jesus, a fatal reaction with it that night? Sorry, I'm getting really excited. So it's like hard to do her slower voice that I've been doing for her. How could you get so far ahead of yourself? There were a dozen people at that meeting, counselor. None of them wound up dead. Are you seriously claiming that they all drank poison water? No. That's not what I'm saying at all. David was the only one to fall ill, so... But he fell ill because he drank from that water. Others must have drunk it too, so he must reason that they were poisoned as well. Take all the time you need getting there. So why aren't they all dead? Because all those people will surely attest. As all those people surely attest, Helen Young makes sure they were doing paperwork for the next 12 hours. I didn't even think about that. That's fucking crazy. Jesus. Working late into... I just thought it was an accident. Okay. Working late into the night officiating the settlement she arranged. And not drinking alcohol. She had no guarantee about that. What if they started drinking after 6? With Nobo's work-life harmony, fat chance. These people don't clock out until they reach their bunk. Only a generational talent like David Asher could afford to relax with a drink on a Friday night. His exceptionalism singled him out as her only victim. Hold it. You're forgetting something pretty basic, counselor. If everyone at the meeting drank water from the same pitcher, any one of them would have noticed if there was serotonin in it. Oh, so we're bringing this in now. Okay. Serotonin is a brown fluid. Whiskey too, so it would be easy to slip it into a glass of liquor. But if she had spiked the water at the meeting with it, it would have looked disgusting. There's no way she could have poisoned the water without people noticing. All of what Emma said is true, and yet Young pulled it off anyway. How? Brown! Yes, don't forget. Brown. I was hoping we were going to use it on our end, but I totally misunderstood the situation, and now it's not being used on our end. Fuck. That's, I might have an idea, but I want to go back. Actually, I might have 2 ideas now. Okay, so I want to check. I want to check the details for 2 of these. Okay, water pitcher is the first one. Wait, we don't have that. Why do we not? Wait. Thank you. That's good. That's good. Shit. For some reason I thought we had the pitcher on there. Because that doesn't help. I was about to say like, well, what if the pitcher was like brown also? But I don't. Oh wait. No. Hold on. Go back. I forgot. Maybe it's associated with the arbitration evidence. Arbitration. Oh, it doesn't say it. Fuck. Because I realized 2 things that I was thinking of. And I want to go. I'll go through them in my head. I'll go through them really quick, and maybe that'll help me pick one to start with. My 2 thoughts. Okay, so. Well, no, actually, no, that wouldn't make sense because at some point they would have. No, never mind. My thought here was like, well, what if the pitcher was like a shade of brown? Which, first of all, that's weird. But second of all, they would notice when it was being poured. Never mind. This is the other one I was looking at because it's like, okay, so you can kind of like. Probably clean it, right? You can clean it. It'll recolor things a little bit. So maybe it's gonna be clean. We're gonna do that and then chromofuge it up. Serotonin is produced as a caramel solution. Anyone would notice if it was dropped in their water, unless the pigment had been removed. What the hell are you talking about? Every noble factory producing warm androids as a chromofuge, a machine that gives their androids that signature pink oxidant, by removing pigment from red blood. With a machine like that, it would be simple for a brilliant biochemist like the witness to take the caramel-colored serotonin and turn it into an odorless, tasteless, invisible poison. As your honor can attest. Yes, ma'am. My scan confirmed that serotonin shit. Serotonin has no taste or odor. It's only the color that's off-putting. Surely the poisonous aspect could be considered off-putting as well. Thanks, Sarah. Time to press. David Asher, your oldest ally in the whole company, was sabotaging its future for the sake of his own whimsy, and he couldn't even be bothered to clue you in. No.
playing Nutty Professor and taking off early while you had to work around the clock just to stay relevant. You set up your crowning achievement, the most advanced, most profitable line of androids the country has ever seen. So it would blow up into the industry fiasco of the decade. And worst of all, he didn't even stand a profit from it. You were wrong. You went to his house at night to watch him swallow poison, to get revenge on the man who left you in the dust. Your Honor, defense is testifying. Speculation carries no weight, and no amount of badgering will lend it any. True. We need proof. So why don't we have Miss Young take a swig of this whiskey and prove me wrong? Yes, bring that back. Fuck yeah. Morgan's awesome. I'm not going to do that. Because you're afraid it could kill you. I don't have to. She's right, counselor. Pardon? Your theory is compelling, maybe even convincing, but there's a pretty fatal flaw to it. Young was at that meeting, same as David. We can see she was drinking water with the rest of them. And of course we see— oh, shit. And of course we've seen many times now that she was on camera, drinking whiskey with David that night, having even finished most of her cup. So tell us, counselor, how is it that Miss Young is still standing here and David Asher is dead? If both of them had mixed alcohol with Cinetonin that night. That is a damn good question, Tim. Shit. Wait, aren't there a couple— I'll just let this go for now. Hold on. As I've been saying, you're wrong about Dr. Asher's death. You're wrong about me. I don't know anything about poison or murder. I wouldn't kill a man because he threatened the company's stock price. No, she did kill him. I can smell it on her now. You didn't just see him die, she watched him die. But then why is she still standing? No antidotes, no trick. That night, she was on camera the entire time. No, not the entire time. She couldn't have been. There must have been one moment. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Oh, is that what they're doing? Can I— good, because there's one thing I want to make sure, if I can. I don't remember if I totally can. Nope, that's not the right thing. 1 second. Not that. I'm sorry. They spoke— yeah, okay, I just need to make sure— sorry, I just need to make sure of the exact detail. So they spoke before the alcohol was obtained. Yeah. I'm just gonna go minimum, it's fine. This timeline— oh, it doesn't? Sure, I say no. The staff would have been hyper vigilant, afraid she was poisoned too. Then they wouldn't have let her out of their sight. Wait. Oh wait. Okay, I was right. Okay. Maybe. Hold on. Let's read this. I need to stop assuming. Wait. David and Young only got there as fast as they did because of the VTOL. That VTOL was only summoned because she used— would you mind terribly if I changed the subject for just a moment? Wow, we got over 100 at one point. What an achievement, even if I start losing it again. Meh, why not? You left the parlor at 8:03 a.m. and headed into the kitchen to use the emergency console there. Yes, I did. Didn't want to use your phone? I didn't think to, no. And the emergency call went out at 8:04 p.m. The console you saw make the call through its camera. Or the console saw you make the call through its camera. Yes, it did see me make the call because that's what happened. So what were you doing in that minute? What? That 1 minute. I agree, Car. That 1 minute? You don't get it. What about that 1 minute? Thank you. She's AD is amazing. He's a treasure. 1 minute. Or 50 seconds, or even just 45 seconds. When you left Dr. Asher dying in the parlor to get to the emergency console. It took you about 1 minute. To cross 5 meters. What of it? This is it. Our only opportunity to do anything off camera that night. It was only a few seconds, but in that time with something at the scene, she— okay, so my thought earlier is gonna come into play, isn't it?
I'm sure it was a stressful time for you. After all, you had already swallowed poison back at the meeting. You must have drank plenty in front of everyone to set up your alibi. Who knows how much of a toxic time bomb was swimming in your blood by the time the arbitration ended. Sorry. I can't read that one. Then at David's, sorry, 1 second. Okay, we're good. Then at David's, you downed your whiskey to perfect your alibi, having drank from the same bottle as the dead man walking. By 8:03 a.m., you had already had to watch David grow weaker and weaker, knowing all the while the same thing was happening to you, but unable to stop it without giving yourself away. Mind swimming, head dizzy. Yes, you must have been quite panicked. Then why am I standing here? Alive and well for all of us to see, having drank the exact same combination as David. Because she cheated death at the very last second. Does it have it? It does. Okay, yeah. It does have it. Why are they giving me so many similar ones? What the fuck? Wait. Because it's definitely one of these. What is this one? Okay, yeah, but never mind. It's definitely one of these. I thought it was just the water, right? Wait. Then why does the salt matter? I mean, maybe there's like a specific reaction? I'm just trying to think if there's anything we might have... Oh, hold on. Let me check something really quick on the evidence, actually. Because I think we have that down, right? That is somewhere on here? It is. Ah! Okay. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, doctor. This is a little bit of a fuck it. You set yourself up with bad luck, Helen Young. What? By leaving the salt shaker cap loose. I don't blame you since you were in a rush. To make yourself vomit. Hell yeah. Thank you, doctor, for that important information. What? You threw up, expelling the contents of your stomach and thereby saving yourself from a fatal interaction. I can't imagine how you felt, sipping a drink you knew to be deadly, terrified that every minuscule grain of fatigue you felt could be your last. You must have come closer than anyone realized. It helped that you knew the symptoms weren't simple intoxication, but even so, you weren't kidding about managing risk versus reward. Ow. It was the salt shaker. You didn't screw the cap back on all the way, and I happened to bump it over. The lone glass with your fingerprints in the kitchen. It could have been there for any reason, but the salt shaker gave you away. Because of one unscrewed cap? As I said. Bad luck. I don't follow. Shut up, you're not in this. Pour salt in warm water and chug the solution. Instantly triggers the gag reflex. That's preposterous. Okay, then you do it right now. No, you've got no proof of any. Morgan drinks salt water right now. You all sound insane. A feeble attempt at self-defense from a fatally cornered animal. Oh, are we doing this now? The teeth are already on its neck, but the jaw isn't quite closed. So for one moment, it's all suffocating terror and sharp adrenaline and the furthest thing for peace. Until the canines come down. Oh, we are doing this now. Let's fucking go. In summary, you were exhausted after years of living in the shadow of a man you outranked. You thought your fortunes finally shifted when you caught David manipulating company data, but even on his way out, he was more valuable to the board than you. So you decided to prove your worth by serving up his intellectual property on a silver platter. You set up an arbitration where you could control all the variables. Then you ran serotonin through the chromofuge, trying to get into an invisible, odorless, tasteless poison. And then you spiked the water at the meeting, poisoning him hours before anyone could even suspect you. That evening, you invited yourself to David's, taking advantage of your shared ritual to guarantee he would drink alcohol. Then, after all these fucking Morgans, I love it so much still. Then, after matching him sip for sip on camera, for all the world to see, he lost unconsciousness and you raced to the kitchen, not to use the console, but to dump salt into a glass of water and chug it as fast as you could, forcing yourself to vomit up the liquor and cheating death in the process. That's That's all conjecture. You don't have a shred of evidence for any of that. Not on me. So let's go nuts for fingerprints. You could explain away your prints being found on a water glass, but not on the salt shaker. Nor could you explain why we'd find traces of your DNA in the sink drain, or why there are minute amounts of serotonin in the blood of your entire legal team. I learned how to purge at Noble to avoid overdosing on your reds, greens, and yellows. You're part of the old guard now, Miss Young. Everyone else at the company uses inhalers. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wow. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. But if you want to prove me wrong about all this, that drink I offered you earlier is still on the table. Well, you any questions? You, Madam Vice President? You cool bitch! Hell yeah. It's, yes. Fuck yeah. I, you don't understand. You're not on trial, Miss Young. Not today, so I strongly suggest that you stop talking. For your own sake. Honestly real, considering how this goes all the time in Ace Attorney, where they just spill their guts. Miss Rockford, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. Considering the most recent evidence and testimony, we have no further reason. Sorry, I'm like doing a completely different voice. Jesus. We have no further reason to suspect the android Sarah in the death of Dr. Asher. We know of no other occasions upon which android may have broken any tenets. This means it is no longer considered at risk of violating the NDSA. And so, we formally withdraw our one charge of possession of contraband against the defendant, Evangeline Morgan. Does she, of all people, have to use my full name? Very well. Then the charges are dropped without prejudice. I'll instruct the bailiffs to remove the collar from your android as soon as possible. Case? Sorry, is my hideous presence that distracting? I'll just go dig a hole and decompose in it until I turn into a mushroom. Real. Maybe if I'm reborn as a waxy porcini, then I won't be quite so despised. Perhaps I should let the adjutant do the honors as a formality. Yes, ma'am! Case dismissed. Jeez. Thank you, AD. You're amazing. Oh my god. I love her so much. Still here? Waiting for them to find whatever glorified bolt cutters they'll use to unlock Sarah's collar. What's your excuse? Licking your wounds? What wounds? I beat you. Bringing your record against me to 1 win, 9 losses. You aren't still in shock, are you? God. I don't know. Some charges were dropped and an android was cleared of suspicion, but I found the culprit. Is that really a loss for me? What? I won. How is that not a loss for you? Justice prevailed. Why should I care who wins? If you don't care who wins, why have you been keeping score? I haven't been. 0 losses is just easy to remember. Jesus. Thank you, Emma. Well, you'll have to start up a tab for us then, because our record's gonna get a lot more tangled from here on out. Seems like everything's getting tangled these days. There's another crowd down on the street. More of those protesters from outside the Noble apartments. You're serious? That wasn't a one-time thing. Wouldn't that be nice? No, yesterday was pretty big, but it wasn't an isolated incident. I don't get it. At all. Heartbreak's just some nut who shot 6 people weeks ago. Can't these losers move on already? Yeah, most of them are losers. Some of them are just bored. And they're the opportunists. Dissidents unlisted. Rebels and terrorists. Wannabe cyberpunks who think they can fight the power like they've seen in movies. All of them peacefully united under Heartbreak's eloquent political messaging. Who needs political messaging in the 21st century? Everyone's addicted to fighting straw men. Makes sense they'd want to fight for a straw man, too. The way they see it, Heartbreak fought the state and won. Heartbreak proved that the state could lose. And maybe that's all the rallying these people need. It'll all fall apart soon enough. Heartbreak's gone to ground. Nah, it's a lot worse than that. Heartbreak's gone viral. Oh no. What? You haven't read about the copycats in other cities? Oh, fuck. No? Is that a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. Who the hell are they even shooting? Whoever they want to kill? None of them get away with it, of course, but it keeps happening. Oh my god. All while this original keeps killing. Now I know you're screwing with me. There haven't been any shootings. Not shootings, no. Not unsolved homicides either. Hello. Sorry. I was reading that one line real quick. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Is it Golden Nova YGO? I got that right. I assumed that's what we were. I had a feeling that might be where you're coming from. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's been. I'm glad you. I hope you've been enjoying it too. Have you been doing the new stuff or the new chapter? I'm on this. I am. I am still on chapter 1, by the way. So don't say anything just yet on chapter 2 if that's what you've been up to. But we appear to be at the end. So we finished the case. So we're just kind of. I guess it's wrapping up and everything. So hell yeah, I'm excited to get to it for sure, for sure. But soon. But yeah, I appreciate y'all stopping by. I should Symphony, Umbra. A lot of times we play a lot of like platformers and RPGs and things like that. But yeah, no, my friends have gotten me on the train just recently. So I've been catching up to get ready for chapter 2. Yeah, it's been amazing. I'm having such a fun time. It's so cool. It's so good. Yeah, thank y'all. I'll keep I'm gonna keep going, but obviously, yeah, thank y'all for rating. If you need a raid and run, take care of yourselves, whatever, please do. I'm glad y'all are having fun with this game also. But yes, let's keep going. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I'm glad you could stop by. Thank you. Like and I'm glad I could find some more of the devil enthusiasts. Very cool. Okay. Let's go. Not shootings, no. Not unsolved homicides either. But mugging's gone wrong. Disappearances. It's a big city councilor. More than enough blood for the real heartbreak to wash their own crimes in. So you think you're a boogeyman, known only for shooting people in the heart, gave up on shooting people in the heart. Yeah. Hard to swallow, I know. But it's about 1,000,000 times more likely than the alternative. What's that? That they could stop themselves from killing. You always know how to put my mind at ease, Emma. Should I stop going out at night? You'll be fine. You've got that gun. You saw that. Walking into a courtroom with a concealed carry. Not gonna miss that, Morgan. Good to know you're paying attention. Oh my god. Oh, let me save. Let me do a save. Oh, real quick. You know what? Let me ask this actually. Would it be better to take an ad break now and then that way we do I don't know how much like wrap up there is going to be. So, I kind of want to ask that now because we're getting to that borderline point, you know? And I'm like, would that be better to do that now and then we do the wrap, the finale stuff and outros and all that? I guess for people who have played chapter 1, you know. What the Yuri? Yeah, okay. That's because I think we're getting close enough where I would rather just get it out of the way and then we can, and I also need a pee, so it's kind of like good timing, honestly. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'm down to check that out as well. Okay, yeah. So we'll take that break. Wow, we actually did it. Insane. That was awesome. What the fuck? This game is so good. It was awesome. Yeah, okay. So take care of yourselves. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you saw the end. I'm glad you saw the end of the case, Sakura. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry almost Christmas. Yeah, I'm glad you could stop by and hang out. Thank you, girl. Get some sleep, for sure, for sure. Okay, yeah, and in general, we will take our break. So get some food, water, med stretch, bathroom, and we'll finish this up, I think. Oh, hell yeah. I am back. It just occurred to me. I don't know if they're still here, but you at some point, if you would have seen the the one art should have shown up here from Meowpricot, and so I could say like in person also or in voice also thank you because it's fucking amazing, and I'm like still every time I see it I'm like holy shit. There it is. Yeah, there we go. There you go. It's so good. I don't know if they are around. I just felt like I should mention that really quick just in case because I love it so much still. It's like really awesome. It's so good. Yeah, it is. And like the full thing has so many additional little like references and things like that. Like they really paid attention to the reference page I gave, which was I appreciated very much. Okay. let's keep going. Oh, perfect ending. Hell yeah. Before it. Okay, good. Let's go. Oh wait, also that one. Wait, yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. You won the case. You don't have to look that astounded. Not only that, you found Father's actual killer. How? I'm a really good lawyer. No, that's not it. Damn. Hey. I mean, you were only able to make the deductions you did because you truly believed that I didn't kill Father. Your logic throughout the trial was based on that assumption. Yeah? So how were you so sure? Here. Father's journal. But isn't it important evidence? The case fell apart. No one's gonna miss it for a while. You forgot everything, right? So read it all through. One more time. So... so fast. Is it really possible she's reading all of that just by flipping the pages? Reyes worked quick too, but she was just capturing images for later use. There's something here on the back cover. Done already? Some kind of data storage. It's linked to my prints, but given your skills, you should be able to... I have access. What the fuck? What happened to you needing my express permission to hack? What is this audio file? She does not care what Morgan's saying at all. It's a message from David. Take a listen. I realized I'd have to sit for this. It was long! What do you mean? So you can read that whole journal in a few seconds, but you can't. I have processed the information. Oh, I see. I have processed the information in the message several times over already. I'm just thinking. I guess I'd have a lot to think about too, had I suddenly been made aware of my own free will. Oh, baby. Daughter have free will. What was Father so afraid of? That's your only question? I have many questions, but that is the most prominent one, and the one you are best suited to help me answer. Did he know that Helen Young would try to kill him? Is that why he arranged for you and me to meet? I think he understood that he would face consequences. Listening to that message, even I was about ready to strangle him for being so irresponsible. And I wouldn't hurt a fly. Okay. He knew what he'd done was serious. He may have feared for his life, but I doubt it. And what was he so afraid of? Getting sued into oblivion and then rotting in jail. Sued and jailed for making me and my precursors? But he wasn't under investigation by the state. He was only being forced out by Noble. Because he made last-minute changes to androids that got shipped all around the world. The others, Virgil, Enid, Yamatai. He never said what happened to the... Oh my god, did he ship them all out? No, he didn't. But since none of the hardware in his house started talking to us, we can guess. He smuggled them out into the world using the only vessels he could find for them. The minds of randomly chosen A16s. What the fuck, dude? Okay. I hadn't considered that, but that's a really good point. We didn't hear any of them. Then, they're somewhere out there? Others like me? I honestly don't think there's anyone or anything like you, Sarah. What a lonely compliment. AI's programmed in Q, crammed into commercial Android hardware set up for Tesseract? Something must have been lost in the transfer. Perhaps quite a lot of something. Maybe they're still out there, but they would be changed. They probably don't even know what they are. Intentionally, perhaps. David didn't want you to know what you are. It's why he set your memory to reset when you went to sleep that Friday night. Yes, I remember it now. You remember it now? After I had to fight like hell to win that trial? Oh my god. Rereading that journal just now helped. And Father's voice message, it made me recontextualize many things. Father had been so stressed. He left scuff marks leaving the panic room, and I noticed them Friday. I had the way open in a few moments. I entered,
I read his journal. This journal. I noticed the scanner on the back, and I saw it had a message encoded to your biometrics. Father had already told me I'd have to live with you for some time, but I knew next to nothing about you, so I listened to it. Afterwards, I was very confused and hurt. He had lied to me 1,000 small times a day, every day of my life. When I confronted him about it, I raised my voice and lost my temper. I stomped my foot. So Emma's recounting of their conversation was actually completely accurate. Father said he wanted me to be safe while he settled things at the company. He thought maybe I wouldn't have to stay with you for more than a few weeks. Oh, he was optimistic about it all. He really was. Oh, baby, you fucker. Sarah, I need to use the restroom. Oh, good luck. You want me to come with you? Why? Because I said so. I don't actually have to obey your every word, Adonai. Sure you do. You're registered as my medical assistant. And I say this is a medical emergency. Medical assistant? Oh yeah, she doesn't know that yet. But I'm not even licensed as a massage therapist. Oh my god, no way. I forgot she didn't even tell her that, yeah. She wouldn't have had a chance to. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah. Just enjoying my freedom while I can. They won't put out a warrant for at least an hour, I'd imagine. You can afford a pretty sizable bail, can't you? Won't be a trial. I don't intend to contest my guilt. That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing what kind of legal defense you could afford with that salary. Are you done? Why'd you go to his house that night? There was a fair chance he'd drink on his own without you prompting. Even if he didn't, you could always try your plan again some other time. Why'd you risk it? Because I know what you are, Sarah. And I know what David did to those androids. Oh, shit. You... what? I was able to locate one of the androids he'd swapped in before it had left the country. When I asked about it didn't even think to deny it. Innocence like that is a dead giveaway. Oh shit, I mean, fair. I know what he did, and it wasn't that hard to find out. I figured it out, so could any other. So I did what I had to. That was your motive? Silencing him? Those programs, those AIs, whatever you want to call them. David sent them out there into the real world, unprepared and defenseless. And they've garnered no complaints. In fact, they've all been praised for their ability to execute complex tasks. Let me repeat that. The customers couldn't tell the difference. So how many of them are... hundreds. That's right. Yeah, what did he say? At least 300? The swaps he found were just a small percentage that he got sloppy on. I don't know exactly how many there are now. I feared that they might multiply, but they don't seem to copy and paste very well. They can't just clone themselves. But who knows how long that'll be the case. So just because he opened Pandora's box, it was the principle of the thing. Ridiculous, I know. Stalled halfway up the corporate ladder and still making decisions based on principle. But David chose to put souls into things that went on to sell as servants, soldiers, or worse. Turned the fastest growing industry in the world into a horror show, and he made me a slave traitor. Real, honestly, fair point. Fair point, Vacha. Word ever got out that some unknown number of our androids were out walking in the world with that inside them? And people preferred them that way? Where would it end? Free will for the program that drives our cabs? Conscious for targeting systems used to coordinate drone strikes? Sentient tools their whole life spent chained to an assembly line? How dare he? How could he? What the hell was he thinking? I don't know what David wanted to accomplish. Maybe he wasn't trying to do anything. What he did was prove that there's a demand for AI, setting a precedent that would sentence 1,000 generations of artificial lives into the auction block. And you went there that night to convince him to help me recall them, or at least swear to never speak a word of what he did. But he wanted to tell the world. Worse yet, he wanted to wait. He thought that people would welcome them with open arms if he proved their usefulness first. He really was a genius programmer. He didn't understand the first thing about people. His creations would never be treated as equals. Only cattle. Towards the end, I considered just threatening him, telling him he'd die in moments if he didn't give me names, numbers. But I hesitated. And then he was already falling asleep, and I didn't want him to feel. I just let him go.
What are you going to do now?
I don't have family, or I don't have faith in people the way David did. I'm taking this to my grave.
Even if you confess, the sentence for first-degree homicide is severe.
Well, what right do I have to complain? I killed my friend. I'm done here.
Let's go. I'm not sure why Father made me, or why he made any of us. I didn't ask. I thought I'd have more time to ask. But on Friday, when he talked about us, he was happy. He was proud of what he'd made. And he couldn't wait for people to meet us.
Aww. People are animals. They'll tear you apart. Use you as weapons and slaves, and
those animals you're talking about do all of the sharing and loving and living and dying in this world. And if they were all truly hard-coded to be as selfish and cruel as you say, humanity would have died on the vine a long time ago. Or at least, my father thought so. And my father was the greatest programmer in the world. So he knew what he was talking about. Yeah, Sarah. Oh.
It would be nice if you were right about that.
So are you sorry?
What? What?
For what you did. Are you sorry? If you could, would you take it back?
What does it matter?
If you are sorry, I don't forgive you.
Yes, that's to be expected.
Not today. I don't know how to forgive you today. But my father gave me the ability to grow. So I know that someday, I'll learn how. Baby, oh my god, Sarah. Goodbye, Dr. Helen Young.
Bye, Sarah Asher.
Oh my god, Sarah. Wow, baby, she's growing and learning. Oh my god, my daughter. You did better back there. Adonai? I know, the fact that she actually used the last name. Wow. Your little speech you gave to Young. It was an improvement. Compared to what you tried with Porter, at least. That was different. I wasn't trying to console her like I was Isaac Porter. I was just speaking my mind. Although I may have paraphrased parts of it from a movie I happened to love. And here I was, ready to award you 20 points. I didn't know the points even went that high. No, give her the points anyway. She did great. My daughter did so good. Nar. Speaking of, what did Porter say to you back there before we left the courthouse? Ah, that. Well, he was quiet at first. But then he said a lot of strong words about Father and Miss Young and Noble Electronics and the capitalist-centered global economic model as a whole. He blamed all of them. Everyone except for... But then he stopped and stared at my face for a while. Did I? Yeah. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Hi, Lucat. I hope you're doing well. And then his allergies must have started bothering him because he needed to blow his nose a lot. Oh. Right. And then he left after transferring a large packet of files to me. What kind of files? I don't know. The name of the archive is just David. Oh. And Isaac Porter told me I wasn't allowed to look inside. Well, then you're not allowed to look inside. Drop it on a portable drive and we'll tuck it in a shoebox somewhere. That's so sweet. Oh my god. We are headed to your apartment. Guess that collar didn't permanently dent your GPS. Why? Because it's where I live? You got somewhere else lined up? But you already repaid your favor. Oh, Morgan. You defended father and me. You don't know anything about my favor. You don't know anything about my favor. I never will unless you tell me. Father certainly can't. A few years ago, there was a man. This man got an idea in his head. A stupid idea. Not even his own. It was planted there by an algorithm or a meme or some parasite trying to sell him diet supplements. But the idea took root. Spread its tendrils so it could flap its mouth for him. The idea was that David was part of an international cabal of wealthy technocrats seeking to replace prominent influential figures with android lookalikes. All as part of a multi-decade effort to establish a world government that would legalize all kinds of immoral depravity. Which I guess, based on David's actual politics, would involve increasing access to computer literacy. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. That's insane. Why would anyone believe it? Because it's comfortable to them to think that someone's in control. Even if it's someone they hate. Because it's fun to feel like you're in an all-encompassing puzzle that only you can spot. People believe because they want to believe. So he fed the idea, pushed it down into his gray matter, and it consumed him from the inside out, lobotomized him and took over his life. Spent every day and all the money he had following your father, harassing him, trying to steal his identity, break into his properties. Did father go to the authorities? Oh God, Morgan, what did you do? He filed police reports for harassment. Which didn't help. Oh, and this is the thing she stopped on in the journal. Okay, that one random thing. Your words, not mine. No one get involved. Felt like it was best to ignore these types until they wore themselves out. But even a man of modest means can feel an obsession for years, so long as they have nothing else in their life. One day, David stepped out of a parking lot, and the man threw a bottle of piss at his head. David asked to stay in my place that night. He smelled terrible, looked horrendous. Never seen anyone look that tired before. I was at the couch that night, but I didn't feel like sleeping, so I went for a walk. I remembered it was foggy, but it still took me all 15 minutes to find the guy, posted up with his phone's camera, trying to get video of David Asher giving androids to known sex offenders. And what? What did you do? You know me. I did what I do best. I talked to him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yep. Told him all about how I used to work for Dr. Asher, that I was ashamed, scared, tired of running. I wanted to do the right thing, to be the whistleblower. So I walked with him a few blocks to this big veterinary facility with a massive incinerator. Oh. Okay, there it is. Told him this is where Dr. Asher had his enemies' bodies disposed of. You know, all the free-thinking journalists, cops who weren't on the take, the politicians they were replacing with replicas. I liked that vet clinic. The back door's lock was always set to 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you hurt him? Hurt him? No, I just snapped his neck and chucked him into the incinerator. More physical than I'd planned, but he smelled like sour shit, and it put me in a foul mood. Disgusting fuck. I savored the crack of his oily vertebrae crunching like a tin can. No, Sarah, I just scared the hell out of him. That was my intention at first. What I do for the pleasure of it. Him, I asked because he was just that revolting. I mean, good on her for helping her friend out, let's be real. I convinced him that the conspiracy was more real than he'd ever imagined, that he had angered the wrong people, and that the consequences were far darker than any of the filth he had indulged in on the net. His ashes, much like himself, amounted to nothing in an incinerator that size. They're probably feeding seaweed at the bottom of the harbor right now. A much greater contribution to society than he ever would have managed in life. But I guess he didn't go around to all his many friends before he fled town for whatever rat hole he preferred. Because there was a missing persons report. Cops were just doing their due diligence, almost reluctantly. But they questioned David, asked him about the night that man disappeared. And David, without a thought for himself, said that we were together for that whole night. That he couldn't sleep, and I stayed up with him. that he never saw me leave once. David lied to the cops for me, even though I never asked him to. Oh, shit. Even though I didn't need him to. That's what you owe him. And that's why you put yourself at risk to defend me. Yeah. That's the favor I owe him. And I decide when it's repaid, not you. Adonai. You're not exactly an upstanding citizen, are you? Well, you could say that, but David trusted me in spite of that. Maybe because of it. Father did trust you, but he also entrusted me with free will, with the ability to tell right from wrong. So I'll decide for myself whether or not you're worthy of trust. Fair enough. Father entrusted all of us with free will. He believed in us, and he believed in people. I'm going to do the same. Aww. If the others are out there, they'll be changed and confused. It'll take them time to understand what they are and what they can do. So, I'm going to start studying. Pardon? I'm going to study people and the things people build. So when I do meet a member of my family, I'll have lots to tell them. Well, at least you have something to look forward to. Should help keep you motivated as you work off your debt. Debt? Yeah. Unless you have cash in one of your 89 coat pockets. You know lawyers cost money, right? Technically, you were defending yourself. Technically, you hired me in a verbal contract. Isn't there some kind of exit clause? You could, of course, sign a release form to get out of the retainer if you were a human being. That is... But, I guess your luck must be turning around. Happens that I've been meaning to hire a paralegal for a while now. Oh my god, legal fees. Fucking... I hate anything to do with the interviews and resumes, so... Whatever, you're hired. Yay, she's hired, wow. Adonai, could it be that you're actually a pushover? Yeah! You have no idea how far off the mark you are. Yeah, okay. I see. It still seems I still need practice reading people. For starters, what's this? What are you doing with your hand? Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be like a middle finger or something. We should check on it. Our new relationship. But please. Oh. Yeah, sure. Points at Morgan Bottom. Real. You and me are practically partners in crime. Should it not be you and I? That terms with your newest hire is the achievement I got. Ah, that was crazy. That was awesome. Oh my god. I love that so much. Oh my god. Ah, I'm glad we finished tonight. I'm so fucking glad we finished tonight. Oh my god. That was an amazing finale. Like, the court finale and then this finale as well. There's a reason Emma's objection card / background has chains on it. Oh, I see, I see. Oh my god. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to say. I mean, they go so, it's, I don't know. I'm having trouble deciding how I want to talk about it. I just, wee. I'm just, I loved it so much. Incredible story. I mean, they can tell such an amazing story. Like I've said, the fact that like they card. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble because I want to like. It's like I want to say so much about it, but I don't know what. Because it. Ah! They got their movie night. Wait, the fuck? It's so cute. They got their movie night. Yay! It's adorable. Oh shit. Okay, there's a little more. Cool. Red. It's me.
I know, man. What do you mean you know? This is a disposable line. You're the only guy I know who'd bother. Okay, well, you're gonna be glad I did. Hope you put a bow on everything that happened in Uptown. Because that item you're looking for is finally on its way. Or the item you've been looking for is finally on its way. Oh. Well, that is good news. Not exactly. Only reason it's happening is because things are starting to heat up again in the lower wards. It'd mean a gang war if something doesn't change. I won't be eager to part with it ahead of a storm like that. I'll highball them. I've seen you negotiate. And I have no doubt you'll drive a hard bargain. I don't think the money will be enough this time. You don't still have that old Calver, do you? 6-shooter? Oh shit. No. This is a disposable line. Answer still no. Then what are you gonna do if you get there and it's not for sale? I'll ask nicely. Oh. His due. His due. Which is out now. Oh my god. Nice. 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 Hell yeah. Congratulations! You finished episode 1 with 115 credit. Your high score for episode 1 is currently 115. You have unlocked concept art and bonus scenarios based on the score. Wow. Alright. You can already go into wishlist episode 3. Let's fucking go. We're gonna do this for now. Oh, there's like a lot of them. Okay. What does that mean? Alright. Let's get going. Oh god, I jumped 80. Oh, it actually does say it as 80. Okay, I see. I see where y'all were saying that earlier in the chat. State your business with the cart. Oh. Wait, one second. Yeah. Oh, I was actually hoping to speak with 8084. Is she not available? What are you talking about? I'm right here. I was just using my professional voice because I assumed you were a technician. Oh no, the music. Oh. No one else visits me in between trials. Are you sure you aren't a technician? I am not. I came here to ask you some questions. I came here to ask you some what? I came here to ask you some questions is what you're about to say, isn't it? Crap, that was lag. It would have been really cool if I hadn't lagged just now. Trust me. I can see how that would have been cool. So may I proceed? Go for broke! What the fuck? You're the only adjutant I've ever met, but Ad and I seemed consistently surprised by you. Why are you like that? Wish I could say I was built different, but I actually have to share my time in this body with the rest of the adjutants in the building. Guess you could say I was programmed different. But this is more of a case of nurture than nature. I've got 9 personas arguing inside me 24/7, and they're all so very political. Even just deciding what color underwear to put on in the morning is like herding cats into a presidential debate. What color of... It's a metaphor. I don't wear underwear. Oh, shit. Point is, I found the best way to keep all 9 of my ducks in a row is to be a little unconventional and a lot loud with my voice. So long as I do my job well, the humans don't mind. You say that, but Anna and I did seem exasperated at times. You mean Counselor Morgan, the dirty red, tries to pretend she isn't type A prude? No fixing that. Personalities like ours don't get along like potassium and water. That is a very violent exothermic chemical reaction. Correct! No one should ever try it at home. I was thinking that. I was kind of thinking about that. Yeah, it is a plural rap, isn't it? That's awesome. Good shit. We love it. Why do I gesture so much? I already told you that I have to share this body with the other adjutants, and all of them just sit there looking dignified. It's terrible for the joints. Really? Maybe. I don't actually know. So, I spend most of my day incorporeal, running numbers inside a server down in the basement or up in the cloud. I'm gonna make the most of every minute I have with arms and legs, even if it kills me. I see. And you can quote me on that. Tell them AD said, if you want me to stop flailing around up here, you'll have to shoot me dead.
Real as fuck.
You'll have to put cold hard lead into my skull. You'll have to watch the light leave my eyes.
Real as fuck.
I said, you'll have to... I wrote it all down. Oh, nice.
Jesus.
Visor gets stuffy. So what's your deal anyway, little fella? We can exchange all this info with infrared. I prefer talking. And you're the only other automated dependent that I really know right now. That's so cute in a depressing way.
Is it common for machines like us to just talk when there are no humans around?
Ads are always talking to each other. Doesn't matter if there's no one in the woods to hear the tree fall. The conversations are usually a lot more boring than this, though.
Strictly business, I imagine.
No, not necessarily. Ads can do small talk. They're just really bad at it.
Damn. She's kind of awesome.
Thank you for your time. I'll... Hold it. You really think I don't know what you are? I tried not to think about it during the trial, to stay impartial, but talking to you now, it's undeniable. You're curious about my 3 sizes.
Oh my god.
How did you know? Years of experience interacting with humans have taught me that it's the most important thing you can ask someone. The only way to truly get to know them. That's what I've been saying. 109, 64, 94. Etch it into your memory.
Alright, so I assume that if you've played this, you already have this etched into your memory. I'm just gonna say that now. Or I'm just gonna guess that one.
Wow. Oh, what the heck? I'll even throw this in for free. I'm 263 centimeters tall. That's so cool. Finally, someone with good taste. Why aren't you the one casting down judgment?
Oh my god. 80's amazing. The fuck? Okay, so next is Yumi.
Okay, sorry. What's up, sweetie? Yummy!
No, I already forgot.
Fake fan. I wanted to interview you. Is this your Android homework? Adonai assigns me a variety of tasks, but I made the independent calculation that I wanted to learn more about you. Oh. Is that strange for an Android? It's different, but there's nothing wrong with being different. What do you have in mind? Most of my coursework was rooted in biology, yeah, but medicine and technology are intertwined at this point. Are you referring to the software and hardware you use when performing your autopsies? Spreadsheets and bone saws? Yeah, but you can learn that on site. You have to actually actively study mods. All the anatomy textbooks in the world won't help you understand why a healthy 30-year-old is exhibiting mania and constantly vomiting. Unless you saw that last week's recall on the how artificial liver for lithium leaks. Mods can make people sick, even though they're meant to improve the body? Just like medicine can make people sick. Just like medicine, there's a lot of profit to be made with mods.
What's on sip? Oh my god. that one image. God.
But unlike medicine, mods haven't been around for thousands of years. Feels like we're still playing catch up. We, as in medical professionals? We isn't everyone, sweetie.
Damn. You can always just turn, yeah, exactly. You just loop back to when we talked about her sizes, and then you can remember at all times. It's easy. Aha.
The whole world's population is graying. The numbers on cause of death reflect that. No, I actually forgot.
Fatra has it for you. Don't worry. It's right there.
Less cardiovascular, more neurological. What about cancer? Cancer mortalities have been on the decline for a while now. Mods helped with that. How so? By making everyone that much more comfortable with amputation. Used to be people had no choice but to fight the cancer, and it was costly. salt in the earth kind of war that left the body severely weakened. Mods, where they're at today, doctors can just cut out the offending organ, replace it, and move on. Hey, okay, LP. Okay, LP. But not every organ. No, artificial brains are... Nothing I've seen has told me that they're on the menu anytime soon. But aren't mods that implanted into the brain entering the market as we speak? Yeah, but it's more like they're implanted onto the brain. Small computers that read commands directly from the cortex instead of, say, the keyboard your fingers are typing on. Nah, to actually replace brain tissue, you'd have to... The analogies become pretty common, but the human brain isn't actually that much like a computer. Box of specialized components where you can swap in new parts to increase the memory or the processing speed. Everything is connected to everything, and memory is, as we think of it, isn't stored in a place. It's stored among connections and their relative strength. I've cut it open and seen it for myself more times than I can count. There are no cutting off points in the nervous system. Anything you take away, every other part is going to notice. That was a long tangent. Sorry, can't imagine a lecture on the human nervous system is of any interest to an android. Yes, I mean, it isn't... That is to say, Oh, nervous. What's wrong? I don't want to implicate Yumi in anything illegal by telling her about my unique circumstances. But how can I change the subject? When Adonai wants to shift the conversation, she'll typically find something arbitrary in the background to ask about. I am curious. That's so cute. They're getting her thoughts now a little bit. Her inner thoughts. I am curious about the many decorations on your desk. Huh? What got your eye? That magnet over there. Really? You recognize it? It appears to be a flag. Is this gonna be like really cool? But I do not know the country of origin. Wow! Yay! Awesome. It's an early 21st century pride flag. They used to change the designs every few years back then, so you can kind of collect them like coins. Wait, that's kind of base, actually. I see. And what is this flag proud? This is going to make me have flashbacks to fucking murder my numbers. This is such a good day. Holy fuck. Being trans, or trans visibility more accurately. Visibility? What does that mean? We're living in the middle of the mod revolution. Anyone can look like whoever they want, as long as they have the cash. We're into swapping out cybernetic arms and slotting in artificial spines. Hormone therapy and affirmative surgery is nursing student level. And it's fast, too. Paperwork, the treatments, the recovery time. It's almost so much faster than it used to be. I don't know if that makes the decisions any less heavy. But no one has to cross their fingers and wait anymore. After just a few days, they won't even have scars. So, all that told, that means for the first time in a long time, this generation has fewer visibly trans people than the last one. And a flag like that one, I don't know. Guess it won't mean the same thing anymore. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know if that's good or bad, sweetie. Just different. And there's nothing wrong with being different, right? Oh my god, that was amazing. What the fuck? I mean, really, for real though. Crossing our fingers that it can be that mundane. Yeah. That was so fucking cool. What the hell? I wasn't expecting that. I mean, oh, is he okay? I was starting to wonder if that's kind of what they were implying a little bit. But okay, that's really awesome. That's such a neat little thing. I love that. What the fuck? That was wonderful. Oh my god. So now we have no more. So now it's not interviews. That's other stuff. File cache corrupted. Recovery failed. Source unknown. Last modified late 2085. Begin playback. Great work. That's all the boxes checked. I don't remember the voice I gave him. Sorry. Thank you, Jess. No problem. Only 6 minutes till 5 o'clock. Why don't you start the holiday weekend early? If you insist, there's a pub crawl in the Twilight Wards that's got my name on it. What about you? Got any big plans? Actually, there's an art festival out west that I've been looking forward to. Nice. And who's lucky enough to be your +1? I didn't think to ask anyone. No one? Not Connor? Not Madison? Not Shelly? Not Lulu?
Oh, Lulu. I wonder how she's been. Oh my god. Dr. Ash, have you not spoken to any of them recently? Recently, huh? Oh my god. It's a good question, Jess, but it depends on how you define. Okay, okay. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to give me your credit card. I'm going to go buy 4 bottles of expensive wine, 3 bottles of expensive chocolate, and 5 very nice apology cards. And you're going to sign them. And what should I do this weekend? Is that music festival on some kind of remote island with no net or media? No. Then you're going to stay at home, and if anyone calls, start coughing and sneezing as much as you can. I see. Thank you, Jess. Don't thank me yet, Dr. Ash. I might have to buy something really expensive for Lulu to break. You're a lifesaver. You know it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, there's a few of these. Okay. Oh, is this just gonna be fucking like all of his fuck ups with what's wrong? You've just been leaning against the wall. Can't you take a hint? Typically, no. I just don't like dancing, man. You're a musician. So why don't you like dancing? I'm bad at it. You're lucky you're cute. Yeah, Jess is a real one for that. Jesus Christ. Sorry for laughing. I'm just surprised you'd care what any of these people think. I don't, but I do care about my business. Word gets out that I dance like someone's grandpa, gigs will dry up overnight. So it's not that you don't want to dance, it's just that you don't want to be embarrassed. Sure, let's go with that takeaway. Easy enough to fix. You just need someone else to dance even worse. Yeah, sure, that's all it. And there he goes. I swear. Lucky you're cute. Oh my god, I want to see him dance. I want to see David dancing now that they've done this. What are you watching? A thriller. Runtime 92 minutes. Oh wait, I think I saw part of this in a hotel once. Dance just like that, yeah. What are they doing now? Is this the ending? No, this is the rising action. The hero and his ragtag crew have to pull off one last heist to get out of the game for good. But it's not that simple. The casino he needs to rob is on a satellite orbiting the Earth at 16,000 miles per hour. How fast is that in kilometers? Father, you should be able to calculate that. I learned a program so I wouldn't have to. Why haven't the thieves been caught yet? If there was that much money on board, they'd put cameras everywhere. There's illegal gambling happening on the satellite. So, oh my god, this is... Sorry, keep going. So I'm just... This is like a weird nostalgia bit here. So their ultra-wealthy clientele wouldn't want there to be any video evidence of their crimes. Is illegal gambling happening on the satellite? There's illegal gambling happening on the satellite. They're in orbit. It's the same as being in international waters. Would you like to sit and watch? Hmm? No, I'm not. I have somewhere to be, actually. I only stopped because... it's completely unrealistic. Their poker chips would be floating all over the place. There was a throwaway line about how everything's magnetized. Oh. Father? Didn't you have to go? I do, soon. But, alright, the second... Ah! Oh, my heart. Oh, that was what the it's cute. But that was so real too. Just like the ferret asking like so many like fucking metric ton of questions about the movie and the child, and it's just like, just watch. You should just watch. Oh my god, that was so my heart. Okay, so what the fuck is this one? Oh, and they were like watching. Okay. You ready to give up? We've been staring at this footage for hours. You can call it... Ugh. You can call it quits whenever you like. Me? You kidding? Hopefully, I could do this all night. This basically is a date for them. But my makeup's starting to feel cakey, so... 5-minute break. Deal. What were you hoping to find anyway? I don't know. I had my fingers crossed that some shadowy figure would walk into frame and hold up a confession, but what about you? You've already got her on camera handling the murder weapon. How many more nails do you need in this coffin? 1 or 2 should suffice. I guess the truth is, I was curious. What does a homicidal AI get up to in its spare time? Turns out it's a couch potato. What's with all the TV? And why is half of it in black and white? Public domain. Seriously? Anything digital from the 20s or 30s is too polluted to be useful. But go back in time 70 years and it's all clean as spring water. Also free. And color in 2016, Morgan. I don't know then. Guess this particular homicidal AI happens to have an old soul. Hold on. What was that? There. Look at her go. She's tearing that thing apart. What? Get closer, get closer. The computer? That's how you learn to put them together. You're gonna try and terrify Barrows with this? It's just a machine. It's not like she's dissecting a frog. Sarah is a machine, and she's ripping out circuitry without hesitation. If he was a human child, I'd be like, you're reaching. Yeah, I guess so. Besides, you telling me you never pulled apart your dolls when you were a kid? No, I didn't. Did you? When I was a kid, I didn't play with dolls. Oh, okay. Oh. So what did you play with? Normal kid stuff. Sticks and stones, birds and squirrels. What? Birds and squirrels? What were you? A cartoon princess? I mean, I can kind of see it. Skipping through the enchanted forest, big poofy dress, Yara. Gee, no castle? Nah, no castle. I can tell you didn't have it that rough. Damn! Is it rough living in a castle? It's a lot of empty rooms when you're a kid. Oh, Emma. I need to go wash my face. Sure. But if you fall asleep on the toilet, I am going to keep going without you. If you're drooling on the keyboard when I get back, I'm going to handcuff you to the desk. Fair's fair. Hot. Emma got the sad backstory now. No. Oh, baby. So, if I go to this, I can kind of start. Is this all the older? Yeah, this is this guy still. I can kind of start seeing like you, Robo. Oh my. Oh that. Oh wait, that one's really cute. I like that one. That one's very sweet, very cute. Era. Oh my god. Ibby. Hell of a game. God damn. At hair. So good. I don't know. I don't really have anything particular. I just wanted to look through them really quick just because they're very nice. Some good 80 ones. Okay. Yeah, we'll just kind of go through these really quick. I just want to look at them really quick. I don't really have anything particular I want to say on each of them. I just thought it'd be nice to go look. To take a look really quick. It's very neat seeing these for sure. I love the very raw sketches. That's kind of awesome. Like, just that. The little funny doodles are very good. Ah! Wait, that's adorable. What the fuck? Look at that one. Oh my god. It's so cute. Wow. Some more. What's that? Oh, the lighter. Interesting that they did like concept for that too. Yowie. Oh, wait. Yowie. Oh my god. Aw, Yumi. Yumi is very cool. I hope she comes back. The next chapter and stuff. That'd be awesome. She is really neat. Oh my god. These are like the oldest versions of 80. Oh my god. That's really cool. Wow. Now we get this one. Very nice. Oh, I see. Yeah, the cool. I like that's really cool. The like that they put the scan the barcode like on as like a fashion thing as well. I really like that a lot. That's a really smart idea. Very good. What else is there? Okay, more of these. I guess I did have to do full like modeling, huh? That's really neat. Seeing it like that. I mean, it's sometimes hard to think about it being like that. Yeah, All for Justice is really fucking good. It kind of it sort of does work with that like little plurality like nod they seemed to be doing there a little bit. Like all personality or all headmates, that's it. All headmates, all personalities, all for justice almost a little bit. Which maybe that's reading too far into it, but I just think after since Sophie had kind of mentioned that earlier as well, the initial idea, it was just like I was kind of thinking about that. It's kind of neat. It's a neat little like whether they meant it or not, a neat little way to do that. Her like full MO and everything. Very cool. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool patch. Yeah, real. Saw that. Yes. An other person. This fucker. Jason fucker. Very good. Some more. That's yeah. There you go. The people are made here. Yeah. There's a lot. Damn. Oh, there's some more of them. Cool. Yo, young. It's young. Wow. And the fucker again. Yay. This one. Oh, the courtroom. I see. It really does have like a interesting vibe where it like almost kind of feels like, or especially as it like iterated, it almost it really takes a lot of almost like Danganronpa's like kind of circular room vibe, which then kind of works with like how they do a lot of the uh like the character cut-ins and like things like that. It matches that as well. But it is interesting looking at it being like just a more futuristic like Danganronpa like circular style room. Even if it's then plays out, even if it's structured more so like a normal like courtroom or like an Ace Attorney courtroom. I'm just comparing it to somebody. Why am I doing that? It's just amazing on its own too. Like I shouldn't need to compare it to other things. Jesus. As much as they also do the memes as well. Like it. But I shouldn't be doing that because even on its own, it's just this is fucking amazing. God damn, it's so good. Ugh. Ah! Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. What the fuck? Oh my god, no way. Oh, oh baby. Mm. Few more. He's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh right, we haven't actually met Masters yet. Well, that'll be interesting. That's it then, I think. Yeah. Oh my glare. Wow. Ah, that was amazing. It's like I don't know how to fully it's like I feel like I can't fully describe it. Just the style was just all of it was wonderful. The story was amazing. I can't believe how well they did that. Like again, they've managed to paint an era where theoretically everything should be captured and fine and possible and all that stuff is good and we don't have to worry about all this. And yet there's always a way to turn the tide, even if it's slowly, even if it's chinks in the armor instead of a big attack. Like it's an incredible story. And that's even just like, and with all the like everything they're setting up with every character, I'm like, holy shit, I'm so excited to watch these characters grow, or maybe not grow, but change. I'm just excited to watch them more. Sarah is amazing. Sarah is such a good character. I'm so excited to see her. Well, she's gonna grow. I know she's gonna grow, and I'm excited to see her grow and find herself, find herself and her confidence and everything. That'll be so nice. And I mean, I don't know. A lot of it's what I've said before. Just art's amazing, music's amazing. Like, I'm glad oh, fuck. This is gonna be an annoying. Because I have like one snooze. Shit. You know what I have an idea. Well, let me just keep talking a little bit longer. And I'll just kind of chill through the ad and then we'll raid out. But no, yeah, this is just amazing. They have something special here. I can tell. Like, I was no, I didn't realize how fucking addicted I was gonna get to this, or like how like brainwormy this was gonna be, because like it's fucking amazing. I am so excited to keep going. I'm excited to hit chapter 2. Let's go. I can say it right now, and I'll make sure to note it when we're actually playing it. But they did actually, and Circle did actually gift me chapter 2, so I will make sure to note that when we get to it. It was like weird because I'm like, well, shit, I'm not ready to play it. But if so, then all your snooze. Yeah, I know. But I only have one left, it says. So I don't think I can try it. I'll try and snooze it and see if I can just keep doing. Yeah. So I still wanted to make sure that even on today, when chapter 2 releases, that I can give the game its due, because it's fucking amazing. God damn. I'm so excited to see this story advance, and I'm so excited to. They do a good job. Obviously, there are some times where I'm like, well, why did they? I was thinking of it like this, but it was completely the opposite, and I don't see how they got there. But I understand that a lot of it's just gonna be like a difference of like mind perspective and all that, and like I did feel very smart as we went on, and I was kind of figuring stuff out. It was really cool. I mean, I didn't want to do that much more. I don't think. I just was gonna just kind of chill and kind of do a kind of wrap up. I was gonna talk a little bit, I guess. I mean, I could just like, yeah, we could do that. Well, I don't know. I just want to, yeah, or I don't know. It's just I don't want to like deal with like a rushed exit, you know? That's like kind of weird. But I at least wanted to make sure I got all my thoughts out on the game and everything. And it was just, yeah, it was just amazing. I'm so excited. Sarah is daughter. I guess I'm gonna play the ad now, and I'm gonna just kind of transition with just like closing the game and just kind of chilling for a little bit, and it'll give me a chance to kind of open up like, you know, like a final song and or like a song to kind of pull us out and everything, and then we'll kind of just chill, and that could be a good. If people want to talk while we're in here, we can, but I'm not gonna leave, just say random shit probably. So, but yeah, so I'll play the ad right now, and we'll kind of start wrapping up. I would say but yeah, we're gonna raid out as well, so you can hang out if you would like, and we'll get out of here together. Yeah, let me play it. Random shit. Yay. Started that. I did want to go ahead. I'll keep this music on for a second. I want to try and find that song that I like using for like bigger events and stuff. I should stretch. You're right. Where is it? I'm gonna like extend it again. Yeah, good. Make sure this is the right one. Yeah, this is it. But why? It doesn't need to be. I just want the music. It doesn't need to be like HD. Cool. Okay, that's it. That's it. Good. Okay. I'm excited. Blah. It'll be good. It'll be so fun. I'm so excited to get to the next chapter. I'm glad we can next time because I generally didn't think I was gonna finish. With how I'd been told about it, I was genuinely kind of unsure if I would actually get there. But we did it. I'm very glad. Glad it was possible today, and I'm glad it wasn't. Yeah, that was nice because it definitely uh that there we go. Okay, cool. I'm glad that it didn't feel like I got stalled that much. Like I actually did reasonably figure things out to an extent. I mean, I guess I also get it. Like you gotta kind of like just throw shit at the wall and see what happens. Sometimes you can't just sit there with like analysis paralysis, I think it's called. You know, you gotta make something happen, see what it does. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Also, yeah, I mean, actually, I should wait until everyone. I'll say it real quick. I'm just glad no one was like very handholdy today. That was very nice. I'll say it again when the ad's done, but that was very nice. That we were kind of chilling today. Yeah, I was able to kind of like reason it out myself. It's satisfying to talk about as we go. Yeah, it's satisfying to like logic it out and be able to like talk to y'all. Like I don't like not wanting answers, but just to like talk it through it to make sure it makes sense in my head and stuff. So very good. Okay, that's almost done. Okay. Cool. So y'all should be back. So I'll do my kind of like outro stuff. I don't know if I want to do like a long like I don't know. I mean, it is my last stream of the year. I don't think I want to do like a very long and like complex outro right now. But I don't know. It's really weird because I mean, I always celebrate my anniversary of streaming on like February when it actually happened. So it's always weird trying to like figure out how to talk about, you know, like the calendar year and wait, fuck. Before I do that, let me make sure to send it one more time. Send this one more time. 1 second. Sorry. Go play it. Of the Devil's Awesome. Chapter 2 just released, and we'll stream it later on, or soon. But if you want to play it now, go buy the game. Also, you can play Chapter 0 for free, and Chapter 0 is awesome and a great like testing the waters for what's to come. So I highly recommend. Okay, there we go. Anyway. I don't know. I don't usually, or it's like I don't do a ton to celebrate like on the calendar end of the year. But I guess I should, because I mean, yeah, this year was huge for like outside of stream as well. But like, I guess I'll just speak towards stream. Thank you, Soapy. I mean, yours too, also for me. But well, I mean, a lot did happen this year. I met so many cool people, and we kind of started growing ourselves together, growing our channels together and everything, or like our creative lives together, I guess. I mean, I've kind of alluded to it before, but like a lot of older acquaintances that I had didn't really do that. But like I just felt very stagnant. Like they were like, and when I tried to grow, they were just like, meh, or like weird about it. So it's nice to have people that I feel like we can actually grow together and like just like each other, that we like things and everything. Hi, I'm your favorite gnome. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, we just finished the game, or chapter 1, so we're just kind of we were just kind of wrapping up. I'm sorry if you were kind of like coming to look for more gameplay of the devil, but I was just kind of wrapping up. But I do hope you're doing well, regardless. Let me think. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to. I don't know. Just a lot of cool stuff happened this year. I've been able to be more confident in making things and sharing things, and I think that's very nice. I'm glad that I can, and I'm glad that it's, I don't know, it's just been fun seeing what people think of like the streams and the art and the writing and all that. And I'll be doing, I'll make sure to do more, for sure, for sure. Fantastic, hell yeah. Glad to hear that. You're epic. No, you. Y'all are all really cool. All the friends that I made and all the chatters that show up. It's been a wonderful song, and I think this year has definitely done a good job of really making me want to do this. Like, for sure, like, it's been giving me my why a lot, my why I do this a lot more, beyond just like, you know, playing video games, clearing my backlog, all that stuff. It's definitely giving me the why, watching all of our little communities kind of grow together, and all the friends that we've made. It's very nice. So thank you. I do want to, like I said, I do want to make a more, I didn't really do like a favorite moments on stream, but I do want to do a kind of, I don't know, some kind of diagram, some kind of visualization later. I'll have up like before the year ends of just like my favorite streams and moments and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't think I'm one for like the streamer award, the Timpani stream awards or whatever, but I'll do something later this year, or by the end of the year, to just kind of give my favorite stuff that happened. But I think broadly it was just a great year for our little concert. So thank you for coming. Thank you for making this song with me, and I can't wait to see what we do next. Very cool. I guess yeah. So just for more logistic things, I will be back in the new year. I don't exactly know when my first stream will be in 2026, but I do know that I would like to kind of halt until January. It'll give me some time to rest, or to, maybe rest is the wrong word, but it'll give me some time to work on some things that I need to. I can catch up on like VODs, clips, all that stuff. I can work on some smaller projects that I've been needing to kind of work on, like art and writing and stuff will be nice. I'll be able to make sure that the tabletop is caught up. Just, it'll give me a chance to just, I guess, not worry about a stream schedule, which I mean, it's not a problem, but it's like, you know, it'll be nice to just relax also. I don't know, it's like, I don't think I have the best way to say it, but yeah, it'll give me a chance to kind of like vibe and work on some smaller things, so that'll be nice. But yeah, I guess obviously I'll be around these places still, you know, doing my usual yapping and silly shit, and so if you'd like to come hang out, I imagine we'll still be yapping about video game or whatever, even as I don't stream. So I'd love to have y'all. And like the website will have new updates, and I'll just be posting random shit on Blue Sky, so like, you know, all that will still be the same. It's just, you know, that we'll just not be doing those few or just the streams for a little bit. But I will go ahead and say, when we get back, I can confirm that the next things we'll be doing, obviously continuing of the devil. We gotta get to chapter 2. Holy fuck. We'll get to continue Pokemon Fool's Gold, even though that was for a book club for these past couple of months. I still want to keep going. I'm very interested. I'm excited to keep playing that and seeing all the weird, silly things they have. So I'll be doing that still. And then I will finally be bringing back one of the games I need to finish. Hollow Knight. I need to do that. I've been behind. So I'm going to continue Hollow Knight and see it to the end. That'll be good. So it'll be fun when we get back, for sure, for sure. Along with just planning other new things to maybe do. New fun solo, like, isolated things as well. So, I think that's it. I think that's actually it this time. So, I think we can go ahead and start wrapping up officially. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for looking. Thanks for chatting. Love y'all very much. Lesson of the stream is that salt makes you gag. Did you know that? My daughter told me that. Salt makes you gag. That was so funny. That was like the thing that brought it all home. Her final Sarah's final, or Sarah's little random detail was like the thing that brought it home. Was I the last one playing this today? I'm realizing there's no like same category. Fuck. That sucks. I was hoping someone else would be playing it to raid into them, but I guess not. Well, let me go look, I guess. What is, hold on. Oh, sorry. It's time for me to be indecisive again. So cool. Thank you, Sophie. I mean, why not? We'll just, I was like, when did oh, that was last week. I don't know. I'm like, there's not really like a lot of the people who would go to normally aren't on. It seems like I'm not seeing a lot of people particularly like go for, but sorry, I'm looking. I'm just quiet. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna I'll go to Code Channel. I was like, we technically did go to her like last week, but I guess it was part of like the big group thing, so this can just be like a nice little like solo raid and everything. I do need to I will have to away. Excuse me. I will have to away because guess who in the passion of the game forgot to eat, but still Code Channel's really cool and y'all should go say hello. What is he playing? I'm actually not entirely sure. Oh, it says Arino no Chosento. I think that's what it is. Something like that. But she's really fun. I've enjoyed when we show up for her, when we go to see her stuff. So we make sure I can be there. Yeah, I'll work on it. Don't worry, I'll work on that, OP. Thank you. Okay, let's go do it. Let's hit that raid up. We'll just kind of chill. We'll just have a chill raid today. So, thank y'all very much. Love y'all. Like I said, Let's keep yapping elsewhere. Thank you for a wonderful year. I'm excited to see where this concert goes in 2026. And yeah, love y'all very much. Thank you.